应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
Well, 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 well. Hello, guys. How y'all doing today? This is CS from DWP. I hope everyone is having a fantastic time today, as usual. I'm just pulling up the stream so I can see the stream chat. There we go, right there. We are on Carry Stream 91. It's crazy. We're about to hit 100 here in a minute. What's going on, Ben on Chakra? I saw that name. And then we got Arden here. What's happening with you? What's going on, Vines? How y'all doing? We got Akaza. What's happening? What's happening, cuz? I'm assuming y'all saw the good news. Oh, yeah. Thank you for typing that, because I don't know who's in queue. I don't know if the queue got cleared. Hold on. Let me pull it up here, because my phone has to catch up. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, it was doubling up and all type of gangster things. But yeah, we're going to get started, man. I see some people in the Discord pulled Ayaka. So I know some people finna be running talents and running this, that, and the third. What's going on, Miko? Arden joined and is in position 2. Okay, hold on. That's what I wanted to check. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? Akaza, how you been, by the way? Okay. So let me take that name out. All right, Arden, what we doing? I don't know how to say your name. It's Akaza or Akaza. It's Akaza-kun, but you could say Akaza, A-K-A-Z-A. That's Akaza is the first 3 characters, and the last one is Ku, and then N. Ku, N. Akaza-kun. You want to look at your Copium Zinyan. You're trying to build her. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a peek at this. Oh, hold on. Well, I hope you guys collected this today. All right. Let's see. So, where is Arden? I got your UID. I'm just seeing if you're in. There it goes. Make sure it's the same one. What's that? 619461? 619461? That is you. Okay. And I'm looking at your Xinyan. Hold on. What's your AR56? Okay. So, what's going on, Dope? How you doing? And you said you've been doing good. Also, I had to quit Discord because my mom's found out. And if I ever went on again, I'll probably die if it... Really? Okay, no worries. It's all good. What's going on, Simply Mariella? Now, I understand. It's because there's this thing. I'll talk about Discord in a minute. There's a big thing going on with Discord. I'm not opposed to this weapon. So we have Xingyan level 70. We got a level 90 weapon. We are running 2-piece Pale Flame. I'm assuming you're going 4-piece Pale Flame. Or at least 2-piece. Yeah, she gets 100% crit rate. I don't know if it's C2, but I know she does have a 100% crit rate. What is it on? Charge attacks or on burst? It's on one of the two. I think it's charge attacks. So 45, 195. Let me do this real quick. Because I can't see the constellation. So, and Rift Revolution is her burst, right? Yeah, so Rift Revolution's physical damage has a crit rate increase by 100% and will form a shield at shield level 3 Rave when cast. So I guess you can kind of look at her like if she's a shielder / burst support, then I guess that's where the C2 would come in. You might still want to run a defense timepiece. It just depends on what you're going for. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and see what you got going right now on your Xinyan. Where's it at? Because burst support is going to be physical, so you might benefit more from running a 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain, because you're probably not going to be proccing the Pale Flame, the 4-piece. But that's a good artifact. We'll come to that in a sec. That is a good artifact. So, at least from what I'm looking at. Hold on, what was that? Was that attack or defense? That's attack. Okay, you're not building her for shields, which is fine. Oh, that's really good. Hold on. Okay, you're doing. Oh, you got one of them. Okay, so what you might want to do, see if you can pull. It's gonna be really tough, right? But you got 26% crit damage, or you could do 25% physical damage, right? Physical damage increase, right? So if you can get a Pale Flame with like 14% crit damage, then it should break even with the two between the two piece because you're missing an entire two piece. But if you get a Pale Flame with the same two piece, what am I talking about? Sorry, I got a contract this morning and I'm still kind of flabbergasted about that, so I might be a little off. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. But long story short, you want to switch this for Pale Flame, and then switch this for Pale Flame. Right now, you're not going to need a bunch of crit rate on either one. Yeah, so defense does nothing for her. Yeah, so if she's just a burst support, you could get away with just 14 crit damage on this as long as you got the two-piece Pale Flame and you should be fine. As far as crit rate, obviously, your crit rate doesn't matter if she's a burst support. Like, you could have a 5 crit rate, technically, as far as a burst support is concerned. So, yeah, so switch that for Pale Flame, crit damage, crit rate doesn't matter. And then switch this for Bloodstain. Switch both of those for Bloodstain. Crit rate doesn't matter. And then you should be good. And then as far as the feather, like I said, you only need 14% crit damage because the two-piece of Bloodstain should help offset the crit damage. And then you should be fine. Outside of that, it doesn't look terribly bad. I don't know, based on what I'm looking at, I don't know. Well, it's really because of the crit rate, right? I'm not sure I would invest in her normals like that, right? Now, if you're getting to the point where you're going to start investing in her normals, you are going to need some godlike crit rate substats if you're going to run crit damage here. A good example would be Burger has, I forgot what character, I think it was Albedo. I would look up it's either Dormatsu or Viv, but there's an Albedo that he has with a crit damage circlet. But when you look at all the rest of the artifacts, there's so many high crit rate rolls that are making up for the lack of crit rate. I think it's like a 60 or 70% crit rate. Like it's a pretty high crit rate. It's one of them 3 accounts that we see on stream all the time, right? So if you're going to be using her normals, you want her crit rate 65, 70, maybe even higher. If not, then, yeah, 72, 140. Yeah, so you're going to want the crit rate a lot higher if you're going to run crit damage. Otherwise, run crit rate, and then you should be good. Sound like a plan? I hope that helps, Arden. And as far as the weapon, I'm not opposed to the weapon. I feel like that 5-star weapon that's on the banner might even serve her a little bit better. But, I'm not opposed to this weapon because of the energy recharge. I'm going to assume Arden. Oh, there we go. She would be your main DPS. Okay, so you're going to need to run crit rate for now. So this needs to be crit rate for now. Unless you're running with unless you're supplementing her crit rate in some way, then you're gonna want to run crit rate with a godlike crit damage substat. And either way it goes, 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain. The rolls are crazy, but that would be what I would recommend you do. That would be my opinion. I would not be running around with a 49% crit rate. I don't care how much crit damage it is. That crit damage looks nice, but I wouldn't do it. Hope that helps, good sir. Do you have any questions? Let me know if you got any. Do you have any other questions? Because there's not really much to talk about with Xinyan. That's it? Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and jump to who is next. And then I saw Ben jump in and jump out. I'm not sure what happened there, but Ben, you good? There goes. Ben, you there? That would be Nathan. Let me see if he's on. Because I think he's farming. I think, you know, the last stream we farmed the Ayaka domain. There goes. Okay. Now I saw you type leave, and I'm like, no, wait a minute. like you're like right there, like we're like right here. Dope, Pablo, and I think Dope is farming talents for Ayaka, and then Pablo is farming artifacts for Ayaka. I think Pablo's gonna wait for me, like maybe, but Dope, I want to say, if I remember, I had peeked into Discord. I think he's farming Ayaka talents today. I don't know if they're up, but yeah. There's no talents for her today? Okay, no worries. So are you going to be leveling her, or are you going straight to artifacts? Because when you're AR45, like, it doesn't matter as long as you have a hyper carry on your account. It doesn't matter. It's really up to you with that. For now, I want to waste my condense for artifacts. Yeah, that's fine. Speaking of artifacts, because Kazuha is not going to be here forever, so I am going to be farming artifacts with y'all today. You know, I probably shouldn't be doing artifacts. I feel like I need to level up. I feel like I need to level him up. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Yeah, D-Luke is kind of looking promising out here, though, if I must say so myself. Hold on. I'm thinking about bringing D-Luke. I'm not even joking. I was, like, over-clapping with D-Luke. I'm going to take Ningguang. I still be wondering why you take Ayaka in here. But it doesn't matter. It just... I don't understand it. I think it's funny. All right. All right, let's get her done. That's what I need. And oh, I was clearly the wrong one. I'm over here thinking Ayaka. All right. Hiya! Wow, I lost some crystals off of that. AR37 now. Oh, nice. Come back here. What am I shooting at? What's going on, Owl Blocks? How art thou? Hope thou is doing swag-tastical. Since you're planning on doing Ayaka artifacts, yeah, I ain't tripping. I mean, it's up to Ben. That's why I was asking if who's all doing Ayaka farming today. Because if a bunch of people are doing Ayaka farming, we could probably just knock out a bunch of people at once. You see what I'm saying? So if a bunch of people are farming artifacts, then we could just farm artifacts. Like, we could do like 3 of you guys at a time. And then I'll just be in there with, you know, Ning or Yanfei or, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, we would just go to whoever's world level is the lowest. But I would only do it if they're AR45 or higher. You know what I mean? What's his world? He's probably world level 8. No, he's not. He's world level 6. Yeah, so world level 6. I'll put the... Yeah, so he's he's basically in the AR45 bracket. 647, 793, 695. So who is that? Pablo and Dope? I just don't want somebody who don't need the artifacts to join. Specifically because Pablo and Dope are in the queue right now. Who's that? So there's Dope. Pablo, you joining? I don't know if Pablo's joining. 647-793-695. I don't think Pablo's joining. Yeah, he might not be joining. Oh, never mind. There's Pablo. All right, cool. We are ready to go. The only thing I would ask is that maybe one of you guys be a healer. If not, then I'll heal. But we are gonna want a healer in there, maybe. Because I don't know how everybody's NRE 30 game is. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shinha? How you doing? So let's see what the roster looks like. That works. Pablo? El Pablo? El Pablo? Okay. Yeah, you gotta just re-invite. Cool. Alright, letting you know right now, he's going to bring Ayaka. So I would take maybe... Well, you could really take whoever. We just need a healer. Pablo, you joining? Pablo. What in the world? Pablo. There we go. Okay. And then I'll just base mine on who you guys bring. Yeah, don't if you can choose, don't take Ayaka. She does nothing in this domain. The only thing she does is she can do something to the cryo abyss mage, but that's after the shield is removed, and she actually cannot remove that shield. And then the big guy has like a 80% damage reduction or something to Ayaka, so there's no she does nothing in this domain. If you can muscle it. All right. Come on, Ning-a-ling. All right, so let's go on ahead and take... Well, let's wait till this run is over, and then I'll start taking names out. Why, hello there, big fella. I feel like maybe I should have brought Bennett, but that's okay. For a second account? Okay. Whoa. That guy came out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Barbara. I see you, cuz. What's going on, Mindy? No, don't worry about being late. It's not a job. And he should be dead. Where's he at? And we're gonna do that. I think it's amazing that he really just tries to hit past this little screen and it never works. Bye 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 bye. That's how we roll. Got a lot of resin today, mi amigo. Swag. Let's get it in. I'm so happy we got 400 primos every Wednesday. My luck has been bad since you know what? While you're talking about that, I'm really trying to decide if I want C4 Rosaria more than I want Barber Constellations. Does that make sense? But yeah, no, I'm happy they're doing that. Like it's funny because I don't think they need to do it. It's just nice that they're doing that. But I mean, I don't know. Take it as, I mean, if you take it for what it is, like, yeah, I mean, that's cool. It's what, 2 wishes roughly? Still, I'm guaranteed on the weapon banner. Uh-oh. I'm never maining a cryo again. Why? Oh, because it is domain? It's level 50 and I saw her do 1K. Hey, Sayu ain't, you know, she ain't bad. I'm like, can I get a burst one time, cuh? Because of domain? Yeah, I don't like this domain. This ain't the worst domain though. I would say don't main mod stat characters if you can muscle it. Because it's really that talent domain where the pain comes. Can I get a burst? Thank you, sir. Hey, this big dude need a girlfriend or something, bro. You just all up in Ning Wong face. Come on now. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Woo. Untouchable. Nope. Don't you do that. Not today. Not today, little guy. Not today, little guy. Not today. Not today, cuz. Let me catch up with the chat. Burger, I tested out the 2 weapons on Noel and seemed like the R5 White Blind was beating out the R3 Serpent Spine. Was hoping Serpent Spine would be at least closer. Such and such and such. I'm saving for a character I want, so I'm not pulling Ayaka. I'm never maining Cryo again. I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. Level 60 Sayu does 3K. Every character is really good. Ayaka is one of those characters, though. Ayaka kinda is just that character. They better give us primos for the teapot app. Yeah, they really do need to give us primos for that. Simply Mariella. Mariella! I have Latin. I have there's Mexicans in my family, so every time I see a Spanish name, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the homie. What's happening? Is dope done? Oh, Ben, you're out of resin. Got it. Do you need to do condensed or anything, or? Because if not, then we'll go to the next person. Like we'll go, like Dope, we'll go to your world and figure you out, and then after that we'll go to Pablo's world and figure, you know what I mean? Kind of work down the ladder like that until we get to Burger. Accidentally skipped a 5-star on my alt account. I got Wolf's Gravestone, and I don't even have a D-Luke on there. So it's on my Razor. I was going to say, the Wolf's Gravestone is, you don't have to put it on D-Luke. The Lost Prayer, technically, who is it for? I think it's technically for Sucrose. In the lore, at least. Nah? Okay. So, Dope, we're going to join your world then. Then pulled her after 11, so I have over 2K primos left. That's not bad. Like, the primos will get used, so I wouldn't look... If you're looking at it this way, I wouldn't look at it like a waste of money. I don't know if you're looking at it that way, but I'm just putting it out there. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go on ahead and take Dope out the queue. And then, Pablo, are you still farming that domain or no? I thought you wasn't farming this domain. Oh, first bounty? Okay. Wait, there's a bounty over here? Still need to farm? Okay. Oh, okay. Where is the bounty at? It's either up here, over here, or over here somewhere. Who's that, Lee? I see a random Lee tie. Is that a random Lee tie floating around? What's happening, Lee tie? What's happening, cuz? I have a single condensed. That's it? You want to just do the whatchamacallit? Oh, you're doing the samurai guy. Yeah, that's fine. We gonna see D-Luke things. Just came from touching grass. Hey, touching grass is always good. Going outside, smelling fresh air, all the wet. Why is it him? Ah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Relax, big guy. Maybe I shouldn't have brought D-Luke. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You just stay alive for just a second. Stay alive for just a second. Just remain up and moving. Oh, and we got auto hydro? Oh yeah, nah, we good. Oh, we got a burst coming up too? Oh, it's cookies. Hi, big guy. Do you like ice? Why is he so strong? I was gonna say, is there something here that's... Is there a healer? Do they got a healer around here or something? They got a healer. Where's this healer at? Where's this healer at? No, I mean we don't need a. No, the enemy has a healer. The inn, because that healer is gonna make it take forever. See that green ring around him? There's a Dendro healer out here somewhere. I guess I'll just have to out DPS the healer or something. I mean, you can join. I don't mind. Every 2 years? Nah. Yeah, you could join, Miko. I don't care. The UID is 600-186-717. Got that Yai Miko background. But yeah, it's 717. Mine is worse. My background is terrible. Like, you can't read nothing on mine. What's going on, Sharky? How you doing? Shout out to Kat. What's happening with you? What went on the trampoline first? Your feet or the grass on your feet? Well, it depends on the grass you have, right? If you got turf, probably your feet. If you got real grass, probably the grass. What's going on, Chicken Lord? Which is funny though, because that's still a conundrum of a question. Because what happens if the grass is on your toes, but not on your heels? Right? Right? Technicalities. We in here in Johnny Depp trial. We got Johnny Depp trial levels of questioning going on right now. Get sushi from? All right, dope. We're doing a domain, right? Oh, we're doing all the things. Oh, okay. Hi, big fella. Nope. Aren't you feeling fancy today? What is breaking my thing? God dang it! Oh, hold on. Combos, cuz, and you could go on ahead and hold that. Why is he so tanky? What's up, Sayu? Way. Progress on the mist splitter. Let's see. We are at level 61, so I'm still farming ore. Ore is the only holdup. I have all the upgrade things. I just need the ore. Like, that's literally it. Pablo needs help with resin. And I'm not sure if Miko needs help either, but Miko's kind of chilling. I'm wearing 2 jackets right now, and like I'm dying. Are you cold? You wow. I mean, this candy too fat. I'm super juiced, y'all, about that news that I got this morning. But yay! I hope y'all end up with like the most broken Sayus like in the community. You got a C5 Rosaria. Didn't even have her before this, dude. All right, Rosaria's actually lit. She's actually really lit. Immune to physical. What is this? This is this guy, right? This is the big robot thing, right? Yeah. Keep doing barber things. I'm not even joking. That mist splitter is kind of cracked though. Like, I can use it right now technically, but I need Rosario on my team to use it because my crit rate goes like way down. Do some triplet combos. God, the cryo application. It's kind of godlike. Sayu's a material girl. Sayu is a baby. Sayu is a little kid. Lisa is a material girl. I'm joking. Lisa's a pothead / alcoholic. All right. Doing that one? Okay. Question: is there fire lit? There is fire lit. Awesome. Invite. So sorry. No, Sayu's cool. Until Sayu actually looks 16, Sayu's not 16 to me. And she's a samurai, which means she's a liar? No. Not a samurai. She's like a ninja. Hiding her identity constantly. I don't trust nothing coming outside your mouth. I'm 16. No, you're not. You're like 5. Stop it. Yeah, Lisa's a wine girl. Yeah. That's why she wants to get taller. Yep, you look 12, so I'm gonna treat you like that. Yeah, MiHoYo, make her look 16, and then I'll call her 16. But I'm not gonna call her 16. I'm not gonna call a 12-year-old a 16-year-old. That's weird. Even short 16-year-olds look 16. Come on now. Whoa. Bro, I get it. I get it, big guy. You need a hug, bro. I get it. Some people need a hug. But you gotta relax. You're not gonna get any friends with all that aggression, man. Nobody likes that. Whew. You know who claps in here is Yaimiko. Yaimiko wrecks in this domain. Who wrecks even crazier though is Bennett. Like a built Bennett cracks this domain. Nice. You're short. Hey, you can't tell from the pictures though. You don't look short. Why every short Mexican guy that I know always blames his height on his dad? Yeah, my dad is short. Like, all right, man. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. I'm telling y'all, I'm tripping because of this morning. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna be all over the place. Wait, what? Something about Rengoku's birthday? Where's Rengoku? Wait. No more Oh, okay. You and me and Sayu are the same age. That's weird. My face looks 12, but I'm like 5'11". You're Asian, though. By the way, yesterday was Rengoku's birthday, so happy late birthday to the fellow Demon Slayer. Really? Shoot, happy birthday. If he shows up, if y'all see Rengoku in the chat, randomly let me know. We're going to sing him happy birthday. Wait a minute. Ain't Chicken's birthday? Chicken Lord's birthday? When's your birthday, bro? Gotta finish the yard. No worries. There it goes. Saturday. That's what it is. I'm like, yeah, hold on now. Like, we missing one. 5'1", I'm short. I mean, if you guys are like under 18 and you're 5 something like that, you're the right size. That's how tall you should be. Oh, I mean, well, if Oops is helping you, I don't need to be here. I could help. I could do something else. Because if anything, I might end up hurting Oops. Oops knows exactly what I'm talking about. I might actually be hurting this situation by being here. Like, Oops knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's infinitely easier, and this is I'm not knocking anybody. I don't want anybody to think I'm saying something subliminals or something like that. But it's so much easier helping somebody when it's one person helping one person. Whereas if it's one person and there's like 2 or 3 people there with you, it's harder because when you have the one person, let me take these names off the queue. When it's just you, helping the person, you can bring a healer, you can bring a shielder, you can bring a buffer. You know what I mean? You can bring, I guess, the right element or you know what I mean? You can do stuff like that. So it really helps out. Whereas if there's more people, like he has Kazuha, right? But if I don't have a Bennett that complements his Kazuha, I could be hurting the situation. I'm only 13 and I'm 5'6". Yeah, that's how tall I'm assuming you're a guy. But even if you're a girl, like I'm assuming, okay, well, that's how tall you are. You know what I mean? Yeah, 6'2", 6'4". Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're 5'9", and I'm expected. Yeah, 6'2", 6'4". That sounds about right. So Dope is out the queue. Pablo looks like he was taking himself out the queue. I'm gonna wait for that to go through real quick, and then we're gonna jump to Burger. Burger, what's going on? By the way, if y'all could do me a quick favor and stop saying your age and stop saying your height and don't put your personal information on the internet. There's too many weird people in the world. You can give a rough estimate, like I'm a young teen or something. Like that's cool, but just for your protection, don't say anything about yourself on the internet. people. There's enough weird people out there. You know what I'm saying? So it did not take you out, Pablo. So let me take Pablo out. And then Burger. So we're Burger. So Burger, what are we doing? I saw you left a note on it too, so I'm gonna pull that. I just gotta wait for it to take Pablo out, and then I'm gonna take Burger, and then it's gonna throw a note at me. Dormatsu preliminary Shinha hybrid something. I don't know. I was bored. What? Oh, you did a hybrid. Okay. And that's on Dormatsu. I'm assuming you did a physical. Well, let's see. I don't see a Shinha. Okay, now I am Shinha or what is it? Ayaka? Yeah, you said Dormatsu though. Oh, it's sitting on Rosaria. Okay. 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 Clearly, this is not a hybrid. It's only a hybrid because it doesn't have the queller. But this weapon is like perfectly fine. The base attack is high. It's not as high as a queller, to my understanding, but it's like that's good enough. You know what I mean? And you're running attack, attack, attack with two attack. You know, with the attack, attack, 18 and 18. The only thing is the ratio is like crazy. So, but that's really about it. Burger, can I be honest with you? I don't know why you show me your builds. Like, you know they're fine. I don't know why you do this every stream. I don't know why you even show us these builds. Like, you don't need help at all. Why is your name Shinha but your profile picture is Kazuha? Don't be a bigot. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. I'm elated right now. I'm gonna be joking this stream. Oh, and also, what's going on? I'm just gonna cue myself for a profile assessment. No worries. Just recently fixed up D-Luke with a few new Crimson artifacts. Okay, perfect. I hope that joke didn't go over anybody's head though, with Sharky's comment. Anyway, actually, no, I'll do it later. You sure? You know, Burger. You know that all this is fine for a Shinha. I don't see the hybrid part though. But you know, and this is a ratio without a crit balance circlet. You know. Come on. You know. Out here flexing. All right. Shout out to Burger. That's why I love this guy. Sometimes he got to let you know, hey, man, I'm kind of a boss around these parts, though. You know what I'm saying? All right. Next in queue. You sure you didn't need... What's going on, Sipt? How you doing? You sure you didn't need nothing, Burger? Yeah, 31% crit damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're looking for. Because flat attack is, yeah, it'll do something, but it's not going to do, like, that much. What's going on, Scoop? How you doing? Miko has sushi. Oh, that's what y'all was talking about. Your pal Miko on YouTube. Swag swag. All right. What we got? Goals and zone. Oh, yeah, we're doing Sayu, right? Oh, yeah, it's about to go down. Mm-hmm. You know what? Just because I'm curious. This is going against everything I believe in, but why not? I just want to use the purple sword. I don't care. I'll fix the crit thing later. I just want to use the sword. I want to, oh wait. I just want to see if it's worth all of its fame and glory. Holy crap. I was seeing 20s in there. Okay. Well, that's with 238. Wow. Well, not using that right now. Yeah, that was a lot. I didn't get my burst back. I have a problem with that. Well, what we're going to see is we're going to see the difference. What I'm expecting is we're going to see the difference of damage versus consistency. Now, I don't have a burst right now, so it's going to kind of suck. But I'll try to get the burst. Oh my god, what happened? Wagwan. Guys, I've saved up enough for a 10 pull, but considering I have 66 pity, how much should I save? A 10 pull is fine, but don't use it unless you want to pull Ayaka. Attack with crit damage and crit rate. Is it a timepiece? It's a goblet? Who's that for? Sayu? If it's for Sayu, that might not necessarily be bad. Because Sayu is kind of a half and half. It's optional on Sayu. It's optional. I knew Burgers was going to say something. That's why I had to preface it with that. It's better than the one I have on her. Yeah. I'm stuck, bro. 8, 9, floor 11. Really? No, you lying. Nah, I don't believe you, Scoop. Are you really? Nah, he's not stuck. Ah. Don't make me use my burst. I just want to finish this and have a burst for the next one. There we go. What's going on, Logan? He been a moderator. Not been, but yeah, Burger, because he helps out in the queue sometimes. Like he was helping, like we had, I think it was like 2 or 3 streams in a row where it was like we were kind of flooded and he was just helping out in the queue. So I was like, you know what? Because you need to work with the queue then. Yeah. By the way, is there anybody here who needs help with resin? Oh no, Oops is okay. Oops is doing it. But yeah, no, you're using when you use it depends on your play style. When you use an attack goblet, if you want to cater to both, you won't cater to both your physical and your elemental a lot, but it caters to both. Whereas you go with an elemental one, but you're going to take a huge hit in the other damage type. So it just depends on how you want to do it. Make them trivial. They do make it trivial. You need help with resin? I was AFK. Did I miss? No, you didn't miss it. I was just double checking. I'm just double checking to see if anybody needs anything. Well, what do you know? We did that with a black sword. Hmm. Now, if I had a 4-piece Blizzard set, then clearly, Miss Splitter wins. Yeah, if Oops comes and grabs you out the queue, Just make sure to type exclamation mark leave so it takes you off the queue. No, I know Burger. Uh-oh. What do you know? The damage ain't that different. So, with that being said, I wonder what would happen if I had this on. I should probably rank this up and see how this fares against this guy once I get the 4-piece blizzard. Because I'm not sure it's going to be clearly that different. I think it's just the build you have to use it makes her that way. That's what it's starting to look like. At least from having this mist-splitter so far, that's what it's starting to look like. Because in order to use a mist-splitter, you kind of have to have a 4-piece blizzard. Why don't you believe me? Because you got a C6 Yai Miko and a R3 Verity, bro. But no, I believe you. I'm just giving you a hard time. So if you can't beat the... It's these fingers? No, I believe you. So if you're having a hard time with floor, who is it, 9? I'll be frank with you. I would get with Burger. Burger is the in-house god at Spiral Abyss. Like, he is the guy. But I'd have to look at it. Because I don't know. I can't remember what's... Like, I don't be remembering. Like, I do Spiral Abyss and then it just leaves my head. Like, I don't even remember what floor 9 it looks like. So, but we'll take some time. We'll go in there and then we'll come up with a strategy for you. You know what I mean? $11.1 is a ley line. No, he said he's having trouble with... Oh, 8 and 9 starting to... Oh, okay. Is the slimes and Fatui? Gotta make some? No worries. Yeah, for the ley lines, you're probably not gonna... Every time, and I won't start 12. Okay, so with floor 11, where are you missing the star? Are you missing it on floor 1, 2, or 3? Or I guess section 1, 2, or 3. I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean. Knowing you're stuck at floor 6. It takes a long time, Sip. Like, I wouldn't worry about Spiral Abyss. Believe it or not, the EU account that I got with the Homa and all that other stuff, that one is... Well, I haven't even tried the Abyss like that, but right now that Abyss is at, like, floor 5. And it's an AR51 account. If that makes sense. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah. So if you're... I'll put it this way. If you're not AR51 and you do not have Eula with her best in slot weapon, Hu Tao with her best in slot weapon, Venti with his best in slot weapon, Zhao with his best in slot weapon. If you don't have all these characters with Staff of Homas and Song of Broken Pines and you're at floor 5, that's fine. Yeah. Because that EU account is AR51 and it's having a hard time. It's having a hard time. Because it doesn't have 2 teams. It has like 1 maybe team thing. It's got a weird thing going on. But I'll figure it out. I'm trying to give myself a little bit more energy. Where's he at? There we go. I hope the next Abyss doesn't have so many lectors. I'm getting tired of fighting so many. Every single rotation, they're annoying to fight. They just need... I know why they did lectors. Because they wanted... I'm assuming they tried to even the playing field. The problem with the lectors, though, is that they're so strong. They do so much damage to where it's like it puts so much emphasis on your defense and your healing capabilities. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind it going off of gauges. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it going off of gauge theory. That's fine because now it's fair for everybody. You don't have to have a million DPS to kill them. You just need to know what to choose. But when they hit like Kazuha, I just saw him type Kazuha. When they hit like a Kazuha, that's when it's like, okay, you need this dude. Wait, what? Oh, Magu Kinky. Oh, okay, got you. All right, hold on. Hold up. Now hold up. Wait a minute. You got Toma? Cool. Ayaka, do your worst. Ha! Don't die. Ha! Hi, big fella. I hear you have a toy that this little child over here is looking for. I just want to know if you wouldn't mind sharing that. Shindy, charge something. I'm just trying to get him to the first phase so I can clap his whole everything. Alright, now don't touch him, or it doesn't matter. There we go. Because he got to hold that. Yeah, if you hit him right away, he'll do that. So you just kind of pause for a second, then he'll sit there. Then you could hit him with whatever burst you got to hit him with. And then he's going to do the slicey McSlicey thing. But we got Zongalonga Dong Dong. Zongalonga Ding Dong. No one cares, Magu. No one cares, dog. What crit ratio on that account? Oh. Chamber 2 has those pyro slimes that start behind you, and the pyro ring on the ground. My Venti ER sucks them in. That cryo fatui is a cheese. Oh yeah, you got Venti. Yeah, Venti is going to make it a lot easier. I find it annoying that my only account with Mistsplitter has a bad Ayaka on it. I mean, either way, you still got it. You still got the Mistsplitter. I mean, it's just time. I'm gonna go to Inazuma for a hot second, and I'm gonna grab my iPad because guess what, kids? Don't smoke. I don't even use Ayaka now on Burger because Ganyu stuff is just so much better than Ayaka's. Well, yeah, her equipment, yeah. Oh, I have to do that? What? Yo. Hold on. What? Well, my iPad's gonna get wiped at some point because I can't unlock it. Okay, I put the new stuff on Sayu. If you want to look, we can wait. Oh, okay. I was trying to get on my iPad. $45, $120. Hey, okay, I'm starting to. Hey, y'all starting to get it though. Y'all getting it. You know what I mean? All right, so we got the sack sword. Awesome. We got. That's probably gonna get replaced soon. That's probably gonna get replaced soon, unless you just insist on running those. Those are great artifacts, just wrong character. That one is HP. She scales with attack. So if you can get an attack timepiece right there, I think that'll serve you a lot better. Can't stay for long. It's all good, Jen. How you doing? And you got the attack goblet. Oh, I thought it had crit rate and crit damage. No, you're good. You are all good. Either way, I think that's okay. I thought you had crit rate and crit damage, but that's fine. And you got the crit rate with the crit damage right there. Okay, so if you can, it's totally up to you. If you're going to do one of those main DPS situations, then maybe a Shimenawa situation might help you out as well, where you can do the Viridescent plus Shimenawa, or just cater to her normals. But I would not sleep on how strong Sayu's swirls actually are. So, meaning that the VV set would be a really good pick, particularly because you have Kea, right? And your Kea's not bad. He's just not where he should be, right? But if you got Kea, and if you got, you got her, you got Kea, I'm assuming you got a random Xiangling laying around or a pyro character, you got Toma, right? So you have 3 different elements. Having her swirl all 3 of those elements with her skill with a VV set on is going to be impressive, to say the least. You know what I mean? So, I would recommend a VV set if you can. But it's looking good so far. Just a little bit more crit rate and you should be fine. But as far as the VV pieces, and then I'll leave it at this. I don't know if hold on, let me just make sure they update it, because sometimes they take a second. Okay, yeah, so okay, that's energy recharge, there it goes. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's fine. Right, and then that guy, I don't know if you need energy recharge right there, because to my understanding, Sayu can heal off her skill, which is where this comes in, right? So you are going to want to level this up as high as you can. And then right here, you can leave it energy recharge, but I think, this is just me personally, I think either elemental mastery or even attack would do you a little bit more justice. But if that's what you got and that's what you like, go ahead and run that. I don't see a problem with it. As far as talents, you're definitely going to want to rank up her normals, and you're definitely going to want to rank up her skill. As far as her burst is completely up to you. That is completely up to you. As far as a solo situation, if you're doing more of a co-op situation, or you start getting into the Spiral Abyss type of things, that's where you're going to want to start contributing to her burst at that point. Her burst is co-op or, like a sub-healer Sayu. Her burst turns her into Barbara, kind of. You know what I'm talking about, right? So, food for thought. I think that's pretty much it, though, as far as the Sayu. You're maining her now? Yeah, so she's going to be on the field. Yeah, just work on her normals and her skill. And then you should be fine. Normals and skill. You should be fine with that. Her normals, because she doesn't hit weak. Like, she does hit kind of hard. You know who's really good with Sayu, to my understanding also? If you have a random C2 gene, which I don't know if you have that, but if you just happen to have C2 gene works really good with Sayu, let alone C4 gene. But C4 gene is kind of, sort of, so hear me out, kind of, sort of makes it to where you don't really have to run a VV set. You can just run a bunch of damage and still get your animal shred. But if you don't have a C4 gene, I recommend the VV set. Just for a little extra, it's really just to cater to her skill. So you don't even have Gene? Okay, if you don't have Gene, it's still fine. But Gene would be your battery. You could run like a physical Gene. It doesn't even matter. It's your Gene would be your battery. But outside of that, I wouldn't worry about it. I think your Sayu's fine. I think you're fine. My opinion, I think you're fine. Oh, if we could trade characters for characters, yes. I would give up 2 constellations on my Kaching and put them things straight onto Mona or Jean. Now I have C4 Jean or a C2 Mona. So I am going to... So is that all you needed, Miko? I know your brother has all the characters, but is that all you needed? For Chi-Chi and D-Loop? Yeah, Chi-Chi's amazing. Oh, you still have resin? Okay, whenever you're ready. Ah, got it. Okay, gotcha. You gonna go now? No worries. Is there a new event? I don't know. There is not. You'll be back later? No worries. I gotta get my iPad working. Hi, big fella. It's me again. Hey, that's a neat little device you got there in your hands. I hear it's really good at cutting things or something. What do they call that? A Harakami, a Masamune, a Muramasa, a Masanogi, a macaroni? Either way, it's a really cool thing you got there. Don't move. He moved. Okay, we'll wait for him to move the second time because, you know, clearly this gentleman has a hard time sitting in one spot. Are you gonna do the teleport? Are you? There we go. That's all I needed you to do, good sir. I'm like, you're taking quite some time, Mr. Magu. Hey, you know what they say in the movies, frosty spoons. Why'd you move? I didn't like that. I like ice skating too, but I don't like it that much. Hey, that's a neat little sword you got there. It's shining green now. Does that mean you're like of the wind or something? Oh, I thought we were still playing. Hey, I like your hair. Tell Senora I said hello. I need to be fired. All right, where is, let me see if I can unlock this. Jesus Christ, I'm in. All right, God dang. That's what happened when your screen don't work on your iPad, you feel me? He killed Sayu twice? Yeah, when we're fighting the Magu Kinky, if you have a hard time with it, like you don't, keep in mind he's harder because I'm here. Like I know you can kill it, it's just gonna take you some time. But just, like I just want you to remember, like he is harder because I'm here. Yeah, Masamune with Sephiroth. I was just saying random things, you know, random things. Tell Andy he needs to release the prisoner in jail. I don't think he's supposed to be in there. You guys never seen Andy Griffith, have you? The Andy Griffith show, have you guys ever seen that? That's, the sheriff, whoever the side sheriff is, that dude is, okay, chicken, I got your message. Trying to brag or anything, but I got to show you this crazy thing that happened the other day. I'm gonna tag you in Discord. Yeah, tag me. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to see it immediately, but yeah, no, I'll watch it. I'll see what's going on. The people who makes RuneScapes officially put a third-party client on their website for download. What? That's kind of godlike. DE, have you ever heard of the wiki? Don't smoke, children. I mean that. You guys know how I feel about that. It's a picture? Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get back in, I'm just hitting a cigarette real quick. As soon as I get back in, we'll knock it out. I love the Andy Griffin show. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I don't think he should be in jail right now. I don't think he's the one who took that purse from Mary up the way. We should let him out. Oh, man, he actually had the purse on him. That's not a good thing. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. I ran a joke team for Florida 9/11 because they're fun. Precision, I can't do anything with my Yanfei now. What happened? I sent the line up in the chat. Floor 11 situation. Okay. I posted in a public spot. Okay, for sure, Ace. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's not up? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, we just knocking some Magus out real quick. And then I will be at whoever. I think, who's next, by the way? Is it Arden? He is back. Hello, sir. Y'all let me know if that voice gets annoying. It's really fun to do, though. If it's annoying, I'll stop. But that voice is really fun. It's just fun talking like this every now and again. Just saying hello. I like your kneecaps. Can I punch your kneecaps? Auntie said that it's healthy to get your knee. Okay, that's gonna go somewhere it shouldn't go. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. All right, you might as well go on ahead and do your teleport or not. Posted my abyss teams in the public chat for sure. Where are you going? Over here. This is where you find the Subway sandwich. Teleport. Cheetos and Sprite goes well with a ham sandwich. All right. Posted your abyss teams in the public chat. I like once I got her to 80, one more level away. I can't ascend her until AR50. Yeah. I don't know if I should change her artifacts yet or wait until my AR45 and my talents are stuck because I don't have Ashaha or whatever the name is. We are going to have to figure all that out. All you need to do... Hold on. Blessing of the Dance of Steel. I don't know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah, Arden's in the queue. Does anyone need help? I don't have much to do right now. I mean, there's people in the queue. Oh, I think that might have been what Arden was talking about. I don't know. Oh no, Arden wanted me to look at another account. That's what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, any whales in the queue want to help donate to DWP so I can get a C6 Ayaka so I can help people faster? I'm joking. By the way, I want to make it nice and clear because that was a joke. I don't want anybody ever to donate that much money to me and expect me to pull a C6 anything on this account. Unless it's a Zhongli and that's it. If you donate enough for me to get a C6, that's going to Bills and Doma Precision. That's not going to me. I'm letting you know right now. I'm just letting you know. I'm just going to let you know right now. When to donate a C6 Kazuha, hey, don't even give me C6 Kazuha. I don't want to see none of that. I'm here with the people. If I'm going to pull C1 Kazuha, I'm going to pull C1 Kazuha. Maybe I'll get a weapon here and there, but maybe not. Like, only weapon I wanted was a Mist-Splitter. Maybe, okay, to be fair, I'll go for a Lost Prayer. Like, I'll upgrade to Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer, that's just Ningguang and Zhongli. That's it. Everything else could be R1, C0. I don't really care. 36 in the Abyss without all that. I don't need all that. I'm here to help folk. Give me that C6 Zhongli so I don't need a healer for anything. Like, we can go do a domain and not take a healer with a C6 Zhongli. I'll be down for that. Bro, I got $100 and those are saved for Scaramouche. That's a good thing. Feather, crit rate, and damage. Swag. Put that thing on. Hey, you know, I did a run with Cap, I think yesterday? No, 2 days ago. He got the whole set for his Razor. It wasn't crit rate and crit damage everywhere, but the whole set. And a physical goblet. It was a 4-star goblet, but everything was a 5-star, and he got the crit rate circlet, the attack sands, the feather, and he got the whole set to start him out. So I was like, that's what's up. DWP, but how would you spend it on the bills if it's spent on Genesis crystals from a website? If it's spent on Genesis crystals from a website, that's one thing. I can't do nothing about that. Like, if somebody just gives me a bunch of stuff from the website, I can't do nothing about that. You know what I mean? But even still, I wouldn't even be using it like that. I would still not pull every character. I still wouldn't pull Yelan. You couldn't pay me to pull Yelan. Like, you actually couldn't. Somebody could throw 20,000 Primo Gems in my account right now, and I still wouldn't pull Yelan. They just gonna be out all that money, and but that's why I'm trying to let people know now. Like, don't, like, I'm not that guy. I'm not this.
I'm not that guy. You know what I mean? If I don't want a character, I'm not getting the character. If I don't want the weapon, I'm not getting the weapon. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Nothing's wrong with Yelan. I don't want Yelan. There's nothing wrong with her. She's perfectly fine. I don't want her. You know what I mean? I like, no, she's not bad. No, she's really good. But you have to get her a weapon for her. And I don't want, I don't want Yelan. There's nothing wrong with her. She's dope. It's just, I don't want her. I want C6 Zhongli. That's what I want. I want C6 Zhongli and an R5 Lost Prayer. You give me those two and I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. With just those two, I'm good. The rest of the game it can be whatever. I don't care about no other character. Give me a Kazuha, a Venti. I got my little national set up. And then give me an R5 Lost Prayer and a C6 Zhongli and I'm done. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, nothing is wrong with Yelan. Yelan is a really good character. There's nothing wrong with Yelan. Oh, I gotta hit a burst. Wait, why we do this, boss? Oh! My bad. Well, luckily there's a second one. I'm sorry. I will. Sorry, my fault. Wait. I gotta get back to the queue. Do you got any more resin to do? I gotta get back to the queue. I don't want to keep people waiting. I'm so sorry. But yeah, do you have any more resin though? I always get distracted. Hopefully my iPad works. I only have 11 left. Okay, I will jump to. I gotta jump back in the queue. Unless I spend primos, don't spend primos. Okay, I'm gonna do you this one solid, but I gotta make it quick. Oh, you got 3K? Okay, bye. Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, I gotta get this queue cleared out. Miko, I'm gonna catch up with you though. And if it's not today, then maybe tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch up with you. I want to make sure you're getting everything you need done on your site. You know what I mean? This be's facts, cuz. Yes, the Primos made everybody happy. Who is Nizex? Yeah, I got them Primos just now. I'm like, bro, I don't know what I want to do. I want C4 Rosaria, but I don't want C1 Ayaka. But then at the same time, I want Sayu Artifacts and Weapon Ascension. Oh, we didn't do the Weapon Ascension. We'll knock some more out later today if you're still here. All right, I think it's like it's really low, but I'm trying to decide if I want Barber Constellations or C4 Rosaria. Because C4 Rosaria, it wouldn't make it to where I don't need energy recharge timepiece, because I'll end up running energy recharge timepiece anyway. But I feel like it'll just kind of help. Arden, what's that account? If you're still here? Yeah, that should be the other account. Okay. Whoa. 644 955. There it goes. This one, right? Paimon, right? And then what am I doing? Look at the Geo characters and Bennett. Okay, I usually only do 3. So I'll make it quick because you want me to look at 4, okay? So first off, what's the AR? 53? Okay. Level 70. Level 70, you want to get that to at least 80. Her, you actually do want to get to 90. You don't have to, but it does make a difference. Do you have constellations? No constellations. This is fine for now. Almost to say you can run attack here up until C6. No, that's okay. 434. Okay. You see, I'm assuming this is a Are you going for damage? Okay, if you're going for damage, you're going to need to switch this out, regardless of how much crit damage is on it. Because you're missing 24% geo and 24% defense by not having a 4-piece. You could get like 7 crit damage or 10 crit damage or something, and it should be stronger than this with a 4-piece husk set. Like the goblet is fine because you need crit rate, right? What's your crit rate? 75? Okay. You're farming a domain? Okay. Did you need me to help you with the domain or no? Okay. Yeah, you got like none, right? Trying to get one? Okay. So, I mean, it's coming along. When you level her up, right? Of course, you want to level her and the weapon up. That's going to make it is going to make a huge difference with those two. Not a problem, Mindy. As far as talents, if you're going for like pure damage, then you are going to want to work on her normals and her burst, and you kind of are going to want to leave it there. You know what I mean? You said what? None ball carry. Okay, got you. As far as Goro is probably the most one-dimensional character in this whole game. Meaning that there is, at least from my research, there's no... You want a triple crowner? Got you. If you're going to triple crowner, yeah, you're going to want to rank this up to 90, do that to 90. You're going to want refinements on this. I promise you that. And then you are going to want a 4-piece husk. The idea is in the right place, though. Defense, geo, crit rate, your head's in the right place. And then just triple crowner, you'll be fine. But I would work on her, if that's your strategy, the minute you get a circlet, even if it does not have crit damage on it, just rank that thing up. Keep this one. This is a great, keep that, but rank up that circlet and then immediately go to her and her weapon and get her and her weapon leveled up. And then if you could sneak in talents, cool. So do the talents on those days, right? But the majority of the days, you know, you'll be able to level her up. So in the days when the weapon or the talents aren't up, you farm for her. When the talents are up, you farm for the talents. When the weapon is up, you farm for the weapon. If the weapon and the talents are up, you farm for the weapon. And you do all the weapon materials that day, and then the next day you just do talent materials. And that's it. As far as Goro, that's fine, but there's only there's 2 sets. You either run Noblesse, which I don't recommend, or you run the 4-piece husk. Now, because you're going to be maining her, I'm going to highly recommend you run a 4-piece husk on this guy. And the only one that matters is going to be his skill and his burst. Particularly his skill. Do not invest in his normals. The only time I would even advise somebody to invest in normals is if they explicitly tell me that under any and all circumstances, I want to main DPS this guy. If that is the case, I'm not going to hold you back from doing what makes you happy. At that point, sure. Right? I've seen 4-piece Noblesse. I was just throwing it out there in case he got one laying around, and he does not have a husk set. But you do want a 4-piece husk on this guy. Right? Aside from really on kind of all of them, him, and her, you want a 4-piece husk. So you're going to be in that domain quite a bit. But yeah, only work on his skills and his burst. Get him a 4-piece husk. Literally, it should just say defense, defense, defense. At a random situation, you could do energy recharge or crit rate, but I would not do crit rate and energy recharge. You can, but you're going to be losing you're going to be losing a lot of that buff. So you need to pick which one you want more. And if you insist on running crit rate, I'm going to, at that point, advise that you instead run a sacrificial bow. That way you don't have to have a high crit rate. But this right here, like, yeah, who is this? I don't know who that is. Yeah, crit rate for the Favonius bow it's better, yeah. So, but decide if you're gonna, because you gotta keep in mind, you got 3 Geos here. So he's gonna battery himself, she's gonna battery him as well, and she's gonna battery here and there. It's not gonna be a lot, but she's gonna and then Bennett's kind of a, I don't know if you're running Bennett with this team, but Bennett's kind of a battery itself. Yeah, she is the best buff for her. Her as C6, which means you're almost there. As far as Yoon Jin, you got a 4-piece husk. I'm hoping I see the exact same thing that I saw on Goro. Defense, defense, defense. Energy recharge weapon, perfect. Rank that weapon up. You're going to be scrounging for energy recharge. And you're going to be scrounging, because I'm going through this right now with mine. You're going to be scrounging for energy recharge. So the only substats that matter is energy recharge and crit rate. Those are the only ones that matter. So that one's fine. Rank that up. That one's fine. Rank that up. Hopefully it hits on crit rate again. That maybe if you have another one with energy recharge and crit rate, perfect. Same thing here. You got energy recharge on there, so that's fine. And then this one has crit rate on that, so that's fine. That's really all you're doing as far as substats for this specific Yoon Jin. And then in her case, the only one that matters is her burst. Her skill technically doesn't even matter. I mean, for like the immediate investment, unless you like her skill. What Libin? Hold on, what? What Libin element box is in your world? Oh, what level element? What do you mean? Noah Group, Yoonjin, and Bennett. Oh, Goro, Yoonjin, and Bennett. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah. So you should have a relatively decent battery, but those will be the only substats that you're looking for. And then, like I said, only rank up her burst, unless you really, really like her skill. And then I advise you only do tap skills, or you do a level 2 hold skill. I wouldn't do a level 1, if you can muscle it. Basically a perfect parry. It should get you more particles. As far as Bennett, love it. Love it. Ascend him to 90. You don't have to level him to 90, just ascend him to 90. That's fine. What's a refinement? 1? Okay. So because it's refinement 1, you want crit rate here. You do not need that. Libin, I don't know what a Libin is. HP, because you have HP here, you really don't need this here. Now, Bennett, in Bennett's case, Bennett is where you actually don't need... You can use healing bonus, but you don't need healing bonus. I would switch the strategy between these two. You know how you got... Oh, Libin and Modsat? Oh, I'm done. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I would take this crit rate and give it to... I mean, don't do it now, because he doesn't have an off piece. Like, you know what I mean? It's not... He doesn't have 5 noblesse pieces. But on Bennett, I would run crit rate. And then just run the HP right here. And then I'm assuming this is energy recharge. What is wrong with you, my guy? What are we doing? Okay. Run energy recharge right here. Your Bennett will be infinitely better. I'm not even joking. All you need is energy recharge, HP, and then whatever your heart desires. Because you're running this weapon on Bennett specifically, I would run crit rate right here. On Goro, because it's Goro, I would run either a sack bow, and that's because his buff, you're not going to really see his buff flourish that much. You really do kind of need a lot of defense on him. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of defense on him. So I would say a sack bow. But if you do want to use the Favonius bow, then you decide whether you want crit rate right here and just to be crit rate sub carried, or you want energy recharge. If you're doing energy recharge, you want to be crit rate sub carried. So I'm looking for crit rate on your substats. So you would do like a defense piece here with crit rate as a substat, crit rate substat, what you got, crit rate substat, so on and so forth. On the husk set, and because you don't have 3 husk pieces, you got 3 husk pieces missing. There's still a lot of room to grow. But either way it goes, you want a 4-piece husk. Is the box exchange event in mod stat? Yes. No, I know what you're saying, Burger. That's what I'm saying. You need crit rate, but he needs a ton of defense as well. But I would not run both of these. I would run one of these. I would run 2 defense stats, and then you pick which one is more important to you. If it was up to me, I would not run the energy recharge. Because then you'd have to level a whole nother sack bow. And that's not even leveled. But you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't need this with a Favonius bow. You need this, but you don't need this right here. The reason you need it for Bennett, by the way, is because Bennett's your healer. And the only way you can get to your heal is because you have to do his burst. And he doesn't power himself that fast if you have no energy recharge on him. So the goal with Bennett, this is why it's so weighted that heavy on Bennett, energy recharge, is because with Bennett, you want to be able to get your burst back in 2 casts. Maximum 3. 2 or 3 skills, bam, bam, bam. You should have a burst back. Because you need his burst ready at all times. I'm not understanding you. I don't think I'm understood. Let me read this comment he's saying. Hold on, give me 1 sec. What living element box is your world? I don't know what living box my world is. Because I am done with this thing. It's not giving me any more living things. So I don't know what you're asking. Okay. Water? I guess? Is that a thing? Ice? I don't know. I haven't done this in a long time. Give me 1 sec. Whoa, I need Zhongli. No, I saw that. So I'm going to go get some meat right now. But my Bennett, Goro, and Yunjin are fine. They're kind of fine. They're not fine, but they're on the right track. Your what's her name is okay. What's her name? What's her name? Your Noelle is fine. Read up. They're not okay? Oh. I thought you said they're fine. Even though I have like 3 Favonius, I'm assuming bow. But I still have a problem with Noelle's burst. Oh, yeah. Well, Noelle is a terrible battery for herself. I'm sure you know that. Let me grab the rest of these meats real quick. That's not meat. So I can get back into chat with you guys. Y'all already know Primo's B's the priority sometimes, cuz. I feel like I got more, but maybe I didn't. That's all of them, right? I think that's all of them. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, you could join. Yeah, you're joining my world, right? You gotta head out. No worries. And then Shinha, I'm gonna jump to you here in just a second. There we go. Wait, I can still talk to him, right? Oh, thank God. Just join you? Okay, Cat. I got you. Doja? Got it. Well, let me make sure you're still on the list. Okay, do this. Type your UID. Nope, I see you. Nope, it's... Wait, what? Are you Doja Cat? Or just Doja? Gotta go for a bit. No worries, oops. I'm about to help Shinha, but what's the name needed something. Doja Cat. Okay, I got you. So how's this work? I'm not tripping. So if we go to someone else's world and talk to Libin, is that a thing? I feel like you're withholding information, Scoop. I need to know what this trickery is that you're doing. What is this trickery? Makes a person a whale, 10,000 a year. Yeah, don't exchange right away. You gotta go to different worlds for what you want. Wait, what? Oh, I know what you mean. It already gave me the 100 though. Whatever that 100 is. The mega boxo whatever. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could do the Geo one. Right? Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so Shinha, where you at, kuh? No, you can't just call yourself a whale. That's how we got in this progressive situation that we're in right now. I identify as a toaster. That's not how that works. That's like saying I'm rich, but you got $100 in your bank account. Like that's not how that works. I work for Microsoft. No, you don't. Like that is not how that works. Hey, artifacts? Okay. Got you. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Scoop. That makes sense. Did you get it already? That's a low spender. A low spender is Battle Pass welcome. Or Battle Pass only. A free to play obviously is free to play. They don't pay for nothing. A dolphin is somebody who spends like maybe $200 a month on a game. Like this would be a dolphin. I'm gonna show you a dolphin, and we had a whale in here, but I'll show you a dolphin. Like this is a dolphin, right? C3 R1, right? R2, R1, 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 R1. That's a dolphin, right? Or that's a R2 or whatever. right? C2, C1, C3. That was 2 reruns. C1, C1. C, you see what I'm saying? That's a dolphin. Now a whale is when it's R5, C6, 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 R5, R5, R5. That's a whale. And to get to that point, it's like $10,000. Well, yeah, there was a rerun on the Homa. The Homa ran twice. So I can get hired, right? I'm assuming we are good. Oh, you're good? Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go help Shinha. Go see what's happening with Shinha. But yeah, so a whale is a whale, and a dolphin is a dolphin, and a low spinner is a low spinner, and a free to play is a free to play. Like, it's gonna take you about $10,000. Like, let's say you start today, then I would expect you to be at $10,000 by the end of the year. Like, you're gonna be spending close to $1,000 a month, if not more. That's when you're a whale. Like, every 5-star on your account should be C6. That's a whale. Not necessarily the weapons, but every single 5-star should be C6. That's a whale. What is your Shinha? What is your username? I would cry if I spent that much, right? When there's like bills and food and rent and cars and new computers and new phones. There's all type of stuff you could buy except for that. You are, wait, what? Oh, I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, you're not a whale. Every 5-star has to be C6, and then you're a whale. So you have one whale situation, right? I'll show you another account. So when you first look at it, you're going to be like, that's a whale. And then I'll show you the rest of the account, and you'll be like, that's not a whale. This guy, right? So R5, C6, right? And you're like, that's a whale. And then we come over here, and you're like, oh, that's not a whale. That's a dolphin who saved up a lot for one character. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. A whale is somebody who literally throws their life savings at the game, and is for better or worse or good or bad, however you want to look at it. That's a whale. Like, a whale is. Why are we? I just thought about it. Why are we talking about whales? Like, shoot, I wish I was. What we need to be talking about is how to get to the point where we can be a whale, because that means our life is in order. You know what I mean? That should be the nature of our conversation. How do you get to the point where you're a whale? Well, first you got to start a business. Then you got to find a business client. What's going on? Oh, Bert, wait, what? Mimi, whoa, what's happening with you? Yeah, we got Cat, Shadow, Logan. Oh, we got a bunch of people in there. Invest in stonks. That's a good idea. We should be talking about that. Hey, man, how I get your kind of money? You know what I'm saying? UID to who? A? They're mammals, not fish. Ah! Nope. Nope. That's what I was waiting on. Ha ha! It is your turn, little monkey man. Huh. If I had enough Mora, I would have gave Mika her last crown in your world. Nice! That would have been fire. Says Mr. Garrison. They're mammals, not fish. Oh man. Getting ready to make some dinner, but I'm just chilling. How about you? I'm just chilling. Same thing. Yeah, if anybody needs anything, drop your UID. Burger is here to throw down with y'all. And I hear a doggy doing barking things. The dog is doing barky McBarker things. Charles Barkley. Oh, I thought I had a burst. Okay, I will wait. This way, big guy. This way, big guy. This way, big guy. Why? Hi there, big fella. Freeze! I said freeze. Oh, you don't want to freeze. Got it. Oh my God. This little guy. Getting his noggin rocked. That man gonna walk away with all types of headaches. Logan and Pablo, when I come up, I just need you to look at what I have so far on my Ayaka. Okay, no worries. I'm just doing an account review. Oh, it's a bunch of account reviews. Okay. Does anyone know when 2.7 is coming tomorrow? I'm joking. I have no idea. Word through the grapevine is the 20th, but I have no idea. Potentially July, worst comes to worst. Yeah, I don't know. Not for a while. Maybe July, June. Okay, never mind. Wait, that's so long from now? Yeah, I have no idea. At that point, I don't know. I still think they're just trying to push back Kazuha. I actually believe that. Whether I was pulling for Kazuha or not, I actually believe they're just pushing back Kazuha. They're trying to find a good reason to push him back because player retention means a thing. Well, this is going to break all types of permafreeze. But this should be crippling his, yeah, we should have this big guy looking like he suffers from crippling depression. Huh! Huh! I see you, little man. You are the priority. You are the prime suspect. You cannot pass go. You do not collect $200. How you like them? Is apples, cuz? How you like them? Is apples, cuz? I might pull for C6 Rosaria. Yeah, go for it. We get 400 primos for 5 weeks on Wednesday, so I'm not complaining. That could, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just patience. I think it's just, yeah, I'm with you. I feel you, chicken. I think it's just patience. You know what I mean? I think if we just exercise patience, we'll ultimately win in the end. I almost know that the minute they launch Kazuha, they're gonna lose money on every banner after that. I'm broke. I don't even have enough more to bring Ayato's skill to level 8. Makes you want to cry when you have all these materials and your Mora is in the red. Well, I'm with you on that one. Because I have all the things, including the Mora. But I have none of the ore. So it's like the one thing. I know the vibe, man. Hey, but you know you can do this, right? For Mora. You come in here. And then you can just buy Mora right there. I don't know if you exhausted that option or not. Nah, I keep all my weapons. You never know, man. Nah, I know. Yeah, nah, I keep all the weapons though, man. I don't mind waiting. I mind waiting, but I don't mind waiting. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. We got Mona. Now hold on. Nope, face that. No, wrong way. God dang it. This might be an upper. Uh-oh. Oh, you want to do slammy, mix slammer things on the ground, huh? All right, so there's one. What was that dude's name? Convulsion? Oh, I see Ningguang. Oh, love me some Ningguang. What's going on, Convalaria Majales? How are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. Always keep a spare weapon or two laying around. I got 3 rust belts. Yeah, I got 2 rust. The ore hurts to feel your pain. Yeah, man. I feel like they taking a little bit, connected everything to Sumeru because the Archon quest is like right around it. Oh, you know, that could, you know. It could be it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really think it's got to have something to do with Kazuha. Because he's supposed to be introducing us to Sumeru, right? Welcome back, Cat. Oh, I'm just popping a buff. Thank you, Mona. Wrong way, big guy. There we go. How? Okay. Somebody didn't take their medicine this morning. And you just think you're the funniest thing ever, huh? Is your favorite comedian Donald Trump? But he's not a comedian. Oh, but he is, because he's quite hilarious with the things coming. Whoa. Where's Mona? I just noticed your HP, and I don't like that. Sorry about that. They aren't allowed in the office. Wait. They can't even make the game. Or I mean the time to refine all that. Yeah. Welcome back. They aren't even allowed to. Wait, what are we talking about? I hope they at least make things not as rushed as Inazuma was. You know what's crazy? Inazuma was in development for almost a year. So I'm not sure what the rush. I don't know. But a lot of people say it felt rushed. You on the Landon account? Okay. All of their groceries have to be delivered because they cannot leave the house. Oh, you're talking about the developers. It felt rushed? No, I don't know. I don't know if it was rushed or not. Hey, if you've seen these streams, man, if you see me do quests, I don't quest. I go from point A to point B and collect Primo Gems. I don't quest. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't pay attention to the story. People tell me the story. I see the story on YouTube. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I go to the yellow dot and collect Primo Gems. That's what I do. Oh, there's a dot there. Talk to the guy. Press X a bunch of times and then on to the next guy. Oh, you want me to push X more? Oh, I got to throw a bean? Okay. That's some cool graphics. Here's a puzzle thing. Okay, cool. Where is the Primo? Oh, there's the Primo Gems. Like, that's my experience. So I can't speak on it that much. I know a little bit, but coming from that perspective, though, you know, on a surface, yeah, I skipped everything. But on a surface level, though, I liked it. You know what I mean? On a surface level. On a deeper level, I don't know. You know, I think on a deeper level, people had an issue with it. The pen is mightier than the sword. The sword pen is mightier than the sword. The severed finger club is mightier than the sword. The severed dragon head is on par with the severed finger. What are we talking? I know what you're talking about, but what are we talking about? Yeah, I'll be skipping. I'm with you, Sharice. I'll be like, bro, ain't nobody got time. What's that lady's name? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll be doing that. They be having like 8 years worth of dialogue. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. Yeah, he's talking about Elden Ring, yeah. Just to give you guys a heads up, it's really hard for me to check my DMs right now because I'm on an iPad and my iPad kind of sucks because the screen is cracked. So I'm trying to figure out if I should make an executive decision to spend some of these extra funds that me and my old lady have accumulated to get an iPad, or should I just not get an iPad and use that money for something else? Because an iPad would be nice, but I don't know if I want to do that. Please don't hit the big guy with Ningguang. I love you so much. You hit the big guy with Ningguang. Oh, I love you so much. How does this little guy how does he always manage to get a hit in? No, big fella. Huh. You little something. I was gonna say trying to be from the hood, whatever, but I don't know. It wasn't gonna make no sense. All right, let me shut up. Can't you just use a phone instead of an iPad? I can, but I'm using my phone to watch you guys. Like I use my phone to watch the YouTube chat, and then like I use the computer. Like I don't use the computer because it's usually way over there and I'm usually laying down. Lupus strategies, you know. But when I get up and move in, then I'll go to the computer and then that's when I usually check the Discord and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I might as well just go on ahead and do that. Wait, are we leaving again? Okay. Public spot. Ace. Holy Lord! What is going on, Ace? Well, whatever God you serve, hoping it's a righteous one, you keep doing that. God bless you, bro. That is amazing. And then Burger posted some teams. And then Chicken Lord. Hold on. Let me help this. Let me help with these dailies real quick. Can I wish you luck? Good luck. What's wrong with Ace? Nothing is wrong with Ace. He had the most gangster luck I've ever seen in Genshin Impact. Now, here's the cold part. If it was two characters, I still wouldn't feel the same. But because it was that back to back, I'm like, bro, that is godlike. I need your luck, bro. If y'all want to know, he pulled 2 mist splitters in a 10 pull. He went big and 2 mist splitters dropped. Yeah, it's got to be that spider. I haven't seen Yai in a minute, by the way. For those that don't know, there's this random spider that has been in my room, and I haven't seen it for a while. We named it and everything. The spider's name is Yai. What are we doing here? What's this? Defeat opponents? I got you, cuz. Being in stream about an hour and a half. Got a moto lawn, no worries. Then we got Shadow. Holy Jesus, what is going on here? What am I looking at? Dude, that game, bro. Did I see 19K crit? Probably. Sorry, I've got thrown off. Elden Ring graphics. Bro is literally holding a finger. Like there's a finger. The finger is the weapon. What is an Elden Ring? I don't know. All I know is there's... I don't know. That game has got the dopest, most creative graphics. It's got the most creative, gut-wrenching, like, situations, I think, in any game, though. Like, there's a giant... Like, you know how in games you fight giants? Like, okay, we're fighting a giant. Wouldn't it be interesting to cut the finger off and use that as a weapon? You know, that big, nasty nail that they have? That's what I'm looking at. All right, Elden Ring. Somebody loves nightmares. And that is a humongous blade. Sword, weapon, something. And there's a severed dragon head. There's a dragon head on a skewer thing or something. I don't know. That game is crazy. You're critting often? That's good. Wait, what? Okay. Doing the Echoes domain? Okay. Help Wyatt find his key. Where's that last one? Defeat the Ruin Guard. I could do that one. Chi-Chi can finally go to level 70. Swag. I cannot start this one. So I guess I am waiting here. Not there. Been a grind to get her. Hey, now you know. Like, yeah, that violet grass situation. Yeah, nah. You got to pull up the whatchamacallit and knock that out, bro. I can't. Yo, that Polyphia song was fire, bro. But I like music, and as a musician, I thought it was dope. That's it, right? Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if it was giving me Primo Gems? Well, and them Primo Gems? Like you could double dip Primo Gems? That'd be crazy. Benny Adventure Team Assembled. That part. The Overkill song was ridiculous. There was so much happening in that song. And then the Polyphia one was just so smooth. Like it was so crisp. Hold on, what's Panda talking about? The people who make RuneScape officially third-party client on their website for download for use. That's fire. Benny killed my life. How's that work? They should let players double dip. They should. Will they? I don't know. Oh, I know what overkill is. Oh, yeah. How do I get more without spending resin? Go to the shop. Go to Paimon's Bargains. Go to Stardust Exchange. And there's more right there. You can actually get it for the low. If you haven't gotten it this month. But you spend Stardust. You spend the higher quantity stuff for it. That's one way. Another way is if you've been farming your teapot. You can get an extra 200,000 a week from there. And then the other way that I know, I'm going to refrain from telling you guys that going forward. So, for future reference, those are the only two ways I know. No more sell your artifacts. Yeah, don't do that, ever. I wish I could play guitar that good. Yeah, he was really good at the guitar. Bennett C6, Notif has me going insane. Yeah, I know. but you know, it is what it is. Overkill like the game because that soundtrack hits so hard. I haven't played Overkill, the game. Oh, I know. We all just got him. What's going on? It's a hissing. Got hit the Q. Because I am waiting on A right now. But yeah, we got a little line. By the way, does anybody need help with their resin? Make it like an EDM song? No, I can't because there's a line. But if no one needs help with resin and somebody's available to help, they might be able to help you, but I can't help right now because I got to do account reviews and stuff like that after this. Wait, what domain is this? Autumn Hunt? Okay. Wish you luck. Good luck. Vinny got 61 fragiles. Why does Vinny have so many fragile resins? Hey, not a problem. Me, cheapy. But yeah, no, I mean, I would join the queue anyway. You never know. Somebody here might be able to help you out. Whoa, bro. What'd you get, Em? Oh, blues? That is the life of a Genshin player. I don't know. I don't know if I would pull a second Mist Splitter. You know what's really sad? I would pull a second Unforged. After having it now, I'm like, you know what? I might actually want to pull a second one of those. But I want Rosaria, though. Does anyone know the fastest ore miner besides Zhongli? Noelle? Well, any Claymore. I say Noelle. She only takes 3 hits. Most Claymores take 4 hits. And then Ningguang is really good. You do attack, charge, charge. Or attack, charge, attack. Like, it's pretty... Noelle's really... Ningguang's really good. Nope. Eula's pretty good, too? Okay. Yeah, I don't have Eula, but yeah. Really, any clay... Like, you can use the... Oh, you know who's really good? Is, Razor. Razor's actually really good at it. If you have a random Razor laying around. C3 Razor? Yeah, you just tap his skill. You just tap, boop, and it should break all the ore. Even tier 2 ore, or tier 3 ore, it should break. You know, like the purple and the, you know, it should break all that in one tap. You just tap, bop, and it breaks it all. I don't think you have to hold it. I don't remember. You may have to hold it, and I don't think you have to hold it, but even if you have to hold it, like, he's really good too. You are free. I am free. Fantastic. Fantastic. What's Q looking like? Been trying to finish my raid in the last few days. Let me get out this rain, cuz. Shinha has been helped. Next is Catter McCattersons. Good luck on the queue now. Oh, thanks. We shall be fine. With that, I will add a smiley face. Big smiles. Woo! Minku Huaipa, I know. Minku Huaipa, I understand. All right. Cat is Doja Cat because why not? I've been looking for a Doja Cat rap acapella for like a while now. I never took time to look at that graphic until just now. That was really cool. Where is Doja Cat? Hey, cat. Cat person. You here? Did they take off? Hold on. Oh, they're on the Landon account. That's what it is. I don't think I have Landon in here right now. There's Landon. Okay, so they're not on right now. But they're in the chat, right? Hold on. At cat. You here? I'm just atting them.
在商战中，
我的泪手
不会留下任何痕迹。
我是有泪水上汗气 something like that. I don't know these ways. Gatu tai lili tai. Did I sound really anime just now? I don't want to sound anime, but maybe I did. Let me. Oh, I didn't do my commissions, and my resin is getting a little high. Question. All right, D-Luke or artifacts or D-Luke or artifacts? I'm gonna let you guys make a decision because I gotta burn this resin real quick. Yeah, it's on Cat after Cat or Shadow Wolf. I'm gonna look at Shadow Wolf's account right after this. Do artifacts? Okay. People really don't like D-Luke, huh? Take me two shakes of a lamb's tail. And in Shadow, I will be pulling your account. The more y'all hate D-Luke, the more y'all gonna have me investing in him. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all keep saying D-Luke, I hate D-Luke. The more beast mode I'm gonna make my D-Luke. Oh, my D-Luke gonna be crazy.
打起精神来哟！雪纷飞，冰吹雪，看，看，嘿，吼，嘿，哈，起舞吧！
Oh, my D-Luke finna be clowning Hu Tao's out here. I'm telling you, my D-Luke gonna be crazy. You know that Hu Tao 40k charge attack? I'm gonna be doing that with D-Luke though. Okay, I needed that. This one, I don't know if I needed it, but I don't know if I needed it. But that's fine enough. Okay, so I don't think Cat's here. So I'm going to leave Cat and Q for now because they came back a couple of times. I think they're busy today. But instead, I'm going to leave them in there and we're just going to jump to Swifted. And then I'm looking at D-Luke. Is that right, Shadow? I'm going to do a D-Luke vape that hits for 98. How about that? I'll figure it out. If I got to do triple thousand swirls, I'll do it. I'll figure a way. The more y'all talk about D-Luke, the more I'm just going to try and push D-Luke to that point. That's all that's happening. D-Luke, okay. We got the Black Cliff. We got, I like the I do like the ratio, but I think we can get this crit damage up a little bit. Hey, good luck, Em. And then Arataki, okay. We got the 4-piece Crimson set. We got C1. We got 667. For me, playing D-Luke for a while now, I'm gonna say maybe you should work on his normals next. I don't know. Burger, you're doing the Streisand effect right now. The more you say it, the more it's gonna make me want to work on D-Luke. That's what you're doing. I would re-roll that. That one is fine. A little low on the crit damage, but not that bad on the crit damage. Not that bad. Hopefully you get a better one of those. And then that one is fine. So the only ones that you're going to be keeping an eye out for is this being crit rate and crit damage. And then you want some crit rate on that one. Now, technically, you don't need it, obviously. But the whole point in getting the crit rate across these two artifacts is that's going to open you up for the opportunity to run a crit damage circlet. At least that's the intention. Yeah, Pyro is a pain. Pyro is going to be a pain. Unless you just have if you have an anti-Pyro account, you'll get crazy Pyro goblets. Right? But if we can get you crit rate across this and this, then that should open you up to being able to run crit damage right here. I'm going to show you. Hold on, let me look at what you got, because you do need crit rate on your goblet in order for this to work. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Your goblet's fine. So, and your timepiece is fine. So the strategy, right, is going to be, I call it the Yai Miko strategy. The reason I call it that is because I have this character with a crit damage weapon to be able to showcase this. But she scales with crit rate like D-Luke, right? So once you get her to level 90 or ascend it to level 90, right, you'll get some help in your crit rate department, allowing you to run a non-crit rate weapon and a crit damage circlet, right? But in order to do that, you're going to need crit rate, and then crit rate on your goblet, right? And then, of course, you're going to want something on your circlet, right? But after all that's said and done, you should be able to run... you should be in the 70s, but still be able to run a crit damage circlet. At least that's the strategy that I have in mind for your D-Luke. That's at least the way I'm going to do mine. Right? And for any naysayers out there about D-Luke, my D-Luke is trashing enemies, and I run energy recharge, cuz. So figure it out. Woo! Figure it out, bro. 4-piece. I'm running a 4-piece Glad, because I don't care. With an energy recharge, because I don't care. And I'm smacking. Enjoy them chips. Know what I'm saying? D-Luke for life. I swear I don't care about him that much. But yeah, no, I think your D-Luke is looking fine. Just switch those two artifacts. Try to get some crit rate on them. And then the trade-off on your D-Luke should be pretty hefty. Believe it or not, him and Ito are the exact same. It's just the stats are going to be the same. It's just the sets are different and the timepiece is different. So what you're going to be looking at is defense, obviously. And then you got your Geo. And then you got your crit damage with some crit rate on it. What's your ratio? Okay. And then you got your crit rate, crit damage. Roll that the last time, and let's keep our fingers crossed that it hits for crit rate. If it does, fantastic. This one you're going to need a new one because it doesn't have crit damage. Use it for now, but you really want to fish for a crit rate, crit damage artifact. So here's how this, and I'll get into the strategy here in a second, actually. And then obviously you want crit rate, crit damage there. So, but you got defense, that, and crit damage. So the main stats are right. We just need better substats. And then 668. Don't forget his normals. His normals are hugely important. Hugely important. And to my understanding, his normals, as far as this skill tree, I guess you can call it, his normals are going to scale harder than his burst. Right? So you can leave his burst like one tick behind. If you can, try to keep them even. So the fact that his burst is at 8, you want his normals at 8, just so the scaling is like they scale together. His burst depends on the strength of his normals, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Right? And then, of course, don't forget about the bull. The bull hits really, really hard, too. Kasagiri? Kasagiri is his charge attack, right? I don't know what Kasagiri is, but I know every Ito I talk to, that's how it works. Like, okay, hold on, because now I gotta verify it. So
关怀
with Ito, and this is why you don't use Noblesse on him. But with Ito, he's giving you a damage bonus rather than it having its own attack multiplier. Kasagiri is his charge attack. Yeah. So, but what's happening, I'm talking about in regards to his burst. So with his burst, it's giving an attack bonus that's going to piggyback on top of his normals right here. So in order to get the most out of that, let alone this right here, you're going to scale this up, but that's only giving a percentage of an attack bonus based on this right here. It's giving this is a bonus on top of this. Beans, that part. Like if you just rank this up, he's not going to be as strong as he would be if you rank both of them up, because a portion of the damage is coming from his normals. This is just tacking on extra damage on top of this. Now this right here is going to get drastically stronger the higher you make this. But I mean, you should either way. Your Ito looks good though, right? We just need those substat changes. Now the strategy I would recommend for your Ito is let me pick a random character. Let's pick her, right? So the strategy I would recommend for your Ito is if you're in a situation where you need to re-roll something, right? You're obviously going to hold it, right? But then what you're going to do is you're going to, let's say, I don't have one for an example, but let's just say this is, let's say this is energy recharge. It has 1 crit stat, but it's only 3 substats. So you would roll it to 4, right? And if it lands on another crit stat, like this one did for defense, I hit it to 4 and it got crit damage. If that happens, then, okay, maybe you might be safe throwing that artifact into that artifact, but get it to 4 first and see what happens. Once you get it to 4, then, you use your best judgment to see if it's worth the chance to, for it to hit on crit rate. Right now, if you want, I could put a sheet in the Discord too that shows you the different tiers of crit rolls. So you can be able to tell what crit roll you're on. Did it hit crit or did it not? So if you look at this new artifact, so if your old artifact didn't hit crit, looking at your situation, yours hit crit on all of them. But if it didn't, just for future reference, then you can be like, okay, well, it didn't hit crit on this one. This new one has crit rate and crit damage. There's a really high likelihood it's going to hit on crit rate, or it's going to hit on that stat that I want. I got a 1 in 5 chance of it hitting on either one. So I'll go on ahead and just dump this artifact into there because I'm really not going to be losing a lot. Because it didn't hit on this one in the first place. So if it doesn't hit on this one, then I'm still at square one. But at least I'm coming out with crit damage and a chance for it to hit the crit that I wanted to. You know what I mean? So something like that. So, but yeah, I mean, as far as both of them, yeah, you're just re-rolling artifacts. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Next person? Sounds good. Booyaka Shawagwan. I can't tell if it's the Bennett boosting my damage or the domain, but I hit 70k on my burst. Well, first off, who's the character you hit 70k with, and what domain are you in? But Bennett could have a tendency to do that. If you did it with a cryo character, you probably did a melt reaction. Cat! There you go. Yeah, I called you just a second ago. Cat! What account are you on? You did it with Yan Fei? No, that's realistic. Yeah, 70k with a Bennett and Yan Fei is realistic. It's got to be you're running a Rancor on your Bennett, right? Well, not only that, do you have one of them wonky ratios where you got like a 40% crit, but like 200% crit damage? It was in co-op. You have one of them wonky Yanfeis like that? Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, so if it was that, then yeah. Oh, let me get ready for the jazz. Yeah, that's not unbelievable. My Yanfei with less crit damage hit 60k with Bennett. And my Bennett runs a Favonius sword. Like Yanfei is really, really strong. Like really strong. I think people don't give Yanfei enough credit. I see Venti.
此乃天道。
Bow. Bow. Boom. Ba-da-ba-lam, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-lam, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-lam, bum-ba-dum. 270k on a cryo Regis Vine? That's a lot. Why is something aggroed on us? Hi! Sorry, they were making me nervous. What you said about my build, we're talking in the account and everything, but the panda hat side. What's going on? Yeah, you talking about lovable panda, right? Yeah, what's your question?
雪纷飞，
固若金汤，天动万象。
别想逃开哦！
Panda hat? They're taking into account of everything but the panda hat. But the panda hat. No, you need to take the panda hat. No, you need to consider the panda hat as well, good sir. What a cue and message. Wait, what? Oh, you getting the business, cuz.
此乃天道。
Ain't nobody dealing with none of that.
失礼了。
凋零，彼此胜一筹。
That was a lot. Why are so many Eulas afraid of crit rate? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I was talking about Eula and crit rate. I have Yanfei's normals at 6, but her burst at 9 and her skill at 8. Okay? And what's your question? Why am I not receiving any more quest missions? Quest missions and bored. Can you tell me why I'm not receiving? There's a lot going on in there, but I would say, so there's commissions, right? If you're not getting any more commissions, you want to file a ticket. I need to kill him, actually.
天动万象，拒收并蓄。
I am not dealing with this guy.
双灭，
He's all type of annoying.
固若金汤。
Yeah, but why you aren't receiving quests yet? Because you only get commissions every day. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay, that's definitely gonna work.
雪纷飞，
I was trying to keep her juggled, and it somehow worked. I'll take that. And then we would do all the things but touch that. Awesome. I'm only taking the 4 daily missions, not the big missions. Why? Because you're done with all the missions. There's only so many missions. After you've done all the missions, you only get 4. Those are your commissions. Those give you primo gems.
拒收并蓄，天动万象。
It is. It takes a little bit of work, though. Like, you're looking at a Rosaria, Diona, or a Shinha for something like that. Like, you can run whatever you want as far as, like, the melt situation. You're just going to have to... You just got to work out how you're going to apply the cryo. If you have a reliable way to apply cryo, then there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. The only reason I would recommend a reverse vape is because it's super reliable. And a C1 Diona, yeah, I mean, as long as there's a way to apply a consistent amount of cryo, and I know what you're talking about. So in your situation, what you're looking for is when you're hitting the enemy, after you do a charge attack with your Yan Fei, you want the icons to go away on their name, and you want cryo to show up. That way you're doing consistent melts. You see what I mean? Because if it's fire, because if they're on fire and you hit with fire, you're obviously not doing melt. You would want it to where the minute you hit with your fire, the icons go away, and then you see another cryo icon. If you can get that situation going, then you're gonna have a good time. That's where Xing Cho is really good. Xing Cho, he does that, but with hydro. Like, no matter who you're playing, there's always hydro applied to the enemy. So you can get, like, permanent vapes with Xing Cho. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I guess Shadow Wolf is done. So let's take him out. I'll take him out, right? And then Logan. Welcome back, Miko. How long do we have to wait? A long time right now. That's why they're giving us all these primo gems. Like, we gotta wait, I'm assuming, a really long time. Like a really long time. Which isn't necessarily bad. Because the characters that are coming up over the next few weeks, a lot of people are really wanting a lot of these characters. Between Yoimiya, Kazuha, Ito, like there's a lot of people that people want. Like, I would love to pull Ito, but I am so cool right now. Logan, where you at? Weekly. Oh, I wish they was daily. If they was daily, oh yeah, we have a problem. Yeah, 400 primos a week. And a bunch of more. So, I mean, I'll take it. 2 months? I mean, yeah, if it's 2 months. I don't know why it would be that long, but yeah. Yeah, I want Ito super bad, but I don't know if I could do it. Because he's right next to Kazuha. Like, I am not pulling a 5-star until, because I want C1 Kazuha. You know what I mean? Can I join? I don't care. You refuse to use D-Loop? Y'all just, I'm finna level up D-Loop, y'all. Y'all keep talking bad on a homie, I'm leveling D-Loop. I'm gonna have him 90 by the end of this week. Not this week, but I'm gonna have him 90 by next Wednesday. I'm gonna try to have him 90 by next Wednesday. I'm gonna get him at 999, almost triple crown. I'm gonna have a D-Loop. Y'all keep talking bad on a homie. Like, watch. I will throw all my resources into him. Oh, we doing this? And then on top of that, I'm gonna start running D-Luke with y'all. Y'all gonna have to hold that. I hate D-Luke. Guess what? Guess who's coming with you? We gonna put some respect on his name. You feel me? Oh no, I'm running. We're gonna run. I kind of want to run Yaimiko. Like I really like that. Wait, you got a healer, right? You do not have a healer. Wait. Oh, you need the UID. Okay, hold on. Cause do you need this domain? It's their AR55. So it's 637 673 524. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is one of those domains I hate doing more than 2 co-ops in. Like more than 2 people. I mean, you can take whoever. I really don't care. I just don't want Yaimiko to die. I'm just waiting to see who you bring. You don't know when though? Raiden Shogun is gonna come again, right? Yeah. Yeah, Archon. Yeah, they'll always re-release Archons. I would not even worry about that. Yeah, you gotta ask Logan. Logan's AR55. And I'm gonna be honest, this is the one domain where I hate when hecka people show up. But if y'all want to show up, feel free. I hate this domain with more than 2 people. Because of that big guy. Unless one of you guys bring Bennett. If one of you guys bring Bennett, that'd be amazing. Even better. Never mind. I love it now. Matter of fact, I'll bring Bennett. Ain't there a 3rd person coming? I guess not. Yeah, when I see Kazuha, oh, things change. Like, I see Kazuha, like, oh, okay. I guess Issa wanted to. Issa, are you AR55 or higher? As long as this guy is here, I could care less. With him here, I actually can care less. Oh, you're 53? Yeah, this is a world level 8, good sir. Welcome to Kazuha's world. Welcome to Kazuha's world. I swear, I could honestly care less. When Kazuha is here, we could bring 50 people in here. I'll just stand back and watch. Like, that fool Kazuha is so useful in this domain. You have no idea. I want to try half physical, half Animo Sayu. Well, believe it or not, Lex seems to be doing that on his Kazuha right now. So, let's see what's going on here. And it's hidden. I don't see a problem with that, though. Just run like a physical Claymore with a physical Goblet on a VV set. So you cannot join. I am not the one who has denied you access, good sir. So I am... Well, we got Bennett, right? So I'm going to bring an overload montage. We would do overload things. Or, how about this? You guys think that'll... No, we got Kazuha. We'll be fine. I'll bring Yaimiko. We'll do Yaimiko things. You can unhide it if you want. Well, they can... Well, they have to unhide it. Lex, because you have Kazuha, I love you that much more. You're amazing for that. For just having Kazuha, you're my best friend. Bestest of best friends. Yes, best character ever. This guy, right here. I have my Prep 2 tile stuff in my profile. Oh yeah, no, I do Yaimiko things. Soon I will be doing Kazuha things. Why not? 1, 2, whoa. I thought Bennett had a burst. Oh, there's the Bennett burst. Well, this guy needs a girlfriend. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna waste my burst on you so late in the fight, buddy. When do you think Toma will show up on a banner whenever Hu Tao gets a rerun? Either that or when some other pyro character comes out. They'll probably put him on a banner with somebody who's like not as promising, you know what I mean? Like Sino, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we got Toma here, or we're releasing Sino today, and this is like the most anticipated Sumeru character next to the Archon. And with him, we're gonna put Toma. Like, it'd be something like that. I think they're gonna treat him the same way they do Barbara. But pay attention to here's how I would pay attention to banners. Look at how the Chinese market treats Toma. If they love him, then they're gonna treat him like Xing Cho, how we treat Xing Cho. If they don't like him, they're gonna treat him like Barbara. And here comes the burst. Steve! Good old 53K. Could have did a little bit more, but that's all right. Miko things. I wish somebody would say Yamiko's weak. Tell me to my face, cuz. Yamiko's weak. You lying. What bowl of cereal did you eat in the morning? You got salted Frosted Flakes. What's wrong with you? They say he's going to be Pyro, so there you go. So he might come around. So you might see Toma on like a Sinnoh banner. When do you think we're getting Ning Wong again? Because I want C6. That I don't know. Ning Wong usually shows up with Zhongli though. But I couldn't tell. It's either Zhongli or Tartaglia. Or that's historically when she usually shows up. It's either Zhongli or Tartaglia. You haven't gotten a single Heart or Depth piece? That's because they love you. I just hope he shows up soon. It might not be super soon, but it'll be, you know, I don't think it'd be too bad. Why are we back here? You gotta pop that thing on the homie. Steve! Set up a little triangle around his ankles. Go, Bennett, go! Go, Kazuha, go! Go, Hu Tao, go! Go, Tink, go! In my barber voice. Pablo, you need help with red? Oh, no, I think I'm just looking at something for Pablo. Oh, by the way, oops. I don't know if you're on a phone or on a computer. If you type in !list, it'll give you a link and show you the whole list. Like, watch, hold on. If you're looking for it, watch this. Wait, somebody talking about Primos on a standard banner? Yeah, don't use Primos on a standard banner. Just use the wishes as they come for the standard banner. Like I wouldn't invest in the standard banner. Crafting more? Okay. Yeah, if you hit that link, it'll show you the whole list. Like all, yeah, not a problem. So if there's like 8 people in queue, it'll show, you know what I mean? I'm not saying use Primos on a standard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, standard banner, yeah, they got, everything's on a standard banner except 5 star, except banner 5 stars. I just wanted you to look at what I have for my Ayaka so far. Well, while they're creating stuff, we could get a sneak peek at this Ayaka real quick. Haha. All right. So our goal, you already know our goal, is crit damage right here. Obviously, I like that you have crit rate right now. That one is fine. That one is okay. That's gonna need a reroll. Yeah, either way, you're gonna have to reroll that, unless you get a ungodly amount of attack on it. Or crit damage. My bad. This one, So the only way this one and this one will be worth it is if you get like 30 crit damage and you get like 15 crit rate somehow. Then it'll be worth it. Get them red crits, swag. What's up, Panda? How you doing, brother? Bruh, you and crits. Oh man, it's crits, man. I ain't saying you gotta have 500% crit rate like Warframe, but you want to crit. You know what I mean? Like you do. It is important. Like get your crit rate up first. Tired? Hey, so I read your message about who is it? What was it? RuneScape and a third-party developer. So they got a third-party installer now, right? I have him at 80. CO and shield isn't that bad. I don't know what we're talking about. What's going on, Li Tai? The Mistsplitter is at level 61 right now. Yeah, that's cool though, that they're partnering with third-party developers. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Yeah. Like, hopefully that sends a message to the rest of the industry. Because everybody has a little bit of technology that they all could use. And strategies that, quite frankly, they all can use. You know what I mean? Like, Genshin can learn a lot from Punishing Grey Raven. And Punishing Grey Raven can learn a lot from Honkai. And Honkai can learn a lot from just not being creepy. It's a creepy game. God, got rid of that shield. You saw that? Third-party client is not nice. It's not? Is it terrible? Okay, well, that's not supporting my argument. How well can Fischl trigger Millilith? Really well, actually. Like, really well. It happens every time Oz hits an opponent. So you can run Tenacity on Fischl. Who I would not run Tenacity on is someone like Bennett or something. Or like Kazuha. Or I guess you could do Kazuha, but I wouldn't do it. Because it's based on your skill, not your burst. If you got C1 Kazuha, I guess. But even still, nah. Nah, think about it, nah. But yeah, no, it works on Fischl, long story short. Oh, so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. So... Yeah, so I think them partnering with people... Because some people just want to help make the game better. And you know what I mean? And I think it's okay for a developer to at least have an open mind. And if it's a case of like, well, I don't trust or whatever their reasoning is, then put it on contract. Just make a contract. That way they ain't got to worry about it. That would be my answer to that. There is so much happening right now, and I'm loving it like McDonald's. Hit the Godzilla. 1, ow, 2, 3. That works too. Chew. My brother is pulling for Ayaka, and I wouldn't be surprised if he got her. I wouldn't be surprised either. I swear y'all need to just switch accounts for one day. Or let him pull on your account. It's because nobody I use but Eula cares about infusion. Oh, wrong button? Got it. No worries. I was trying to leave the domain and click. No, it's all good. We chilling. With all this megalomania happening, I'm wondering if I should just bring the Shogun. But no, I like Yamiko. Yamiko be clapping. 150k per burst tick. Like, yeah, we could do that. Oh, did you leave the world? Well, I would not bring Ayaka. Ayaka is not going to help at all. at all. Yeah, just anyone but Ayaka, basically. Maybe I should have got Bennett, but that's okay. Yeah, Ayaka is actually nerfed in this domain. By a really large margin, might I add. I'm like 70 pities sitting on guaranteed Ayaka. Well, you got time. According to the chat, you got a lot of time. He got you Kokomi too. That's what I'm saying. Might as well. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Is he like a deacon at church, in church or something? Because he got that I praise the Lord luck. Charge! What's up, Braden? How you doing, brother? Last 4 runs have all been harder depth. That's fine. We shall be okay. You will overcome. What's that? There we go. Wait for a swirl on that. Yay! Ah. Oh, go ahead, get away. Praise the Lordy McLorderkins. Icy Pyro. Ah, he's going to kill everything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he does a lot for the church. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, that's probably the only, yeah, he got that, yeah, God looking out for him. He got that Jesus touch. Oh, I'm gonna switch to Bennett so we get some heals. I'm just saying. He in here like, may let there be light, and then you see a yellow star on your screen. He's like, what is happening? He's like, hey man, praise Jesus. Like that's what he's saying right now. He said, hey man, all you gotta do is just praise Jesus. RNG don't matter to the Lord. The Lord. That's what he's saying. RNG don't matter to the Lord. All right, here's chat. Okay. Yeah, have your brother pull for you or something. He does the tech stuff. Oh, there you go. He reads the Bible then goes to sleep. Yeah, that boy. Yeah. Hoyover said that Ayaka is more likely to come home now because they buff whatever they call it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, because they buffed whatever they call it. I would say drop rate, but it sounds weird because I'm not getting Ayaka from a boss. Oh no, they're probably talking about pull rate. Oh, he does pull for you? Check the chat. I was the Kazuha you check. Should I change to 4-piece VV or nah? If you're running a DPS Kazuha, it's not that necessary. But I would run a VV set because the VV portion of VV is like godlike on Kazuha. I would. It just depends, right? So your swirls are at 15k, right? And then it's swirling I don't know what it's swirling my Bennett for, but it's swirling my Bennett for quite a lot. That number would be higher. If you don't have VV on, that number would be much higher with a VV set. I haven't seen M yet. Did he show up while I was gone? No, he's here. Oh my lord, just imagine the hour Kazuha's banner comes out, everyone is going to have him, main him, or even C6 him. It'll be like a trend to have him on the first day. Yeah, it probably will. I have a 2-piece VV and 2-piece Glad. Yeah, if you switch to 2-piece, if you switch to a 4-piece VV, the swirling, you'll notice the swirls will be stronger. Obviously, Kazuha would be weaker, but the swirls will be godlike. I would say just to be on the safe side, run VV. You could run the same stats you got, but I would run VV. That's all my resin. If you still have time later, can you review my Ayaka? I'll make it real quick because you're still like you're next, right? So you ooh. And then we got, I'm assuming VV set. And then, because I've seen this before. So it's a 90, 90, we'll get into that. 10, 9, 10, I'm assuming the triple crown is coming. And then we have, that one's good. That one is good. I know what you're going for. That one is good. Still know what you're going for. That one, ooh, you need cryo right there. So do you have any, do you have a timepiece with crit? It doesn't even need crit rate. Do you have a timepiece with crit damage on it at this point? And then I would switch that for a cryo goblet with 14 crit damage. And then you should be fine. And you definitely need crit damage right there. If you had crit damage here, I wouldn't worry about this so much. Yeah, so... And I'm hoping you're running permafreeze, by the way. If you're running... Okay, I'll put it this way. I'll wrap it up like this. So if you're going to be running a... If you're going to be running a solo Ayaka with a 4-piece, you need a 50% crit rate. If you're going to be running a permafreeze Ayaka, you need a 30% crit rate. Technically. Right? You really don't need that much if you're running... You really don't need any if you're running if you're running 2 cryo with a permafreeze, you really don't need crit rate. Particularly if it's Rosaria. If you're running Rosaria, you can walk out with 5 crit rate. Because you're going to be getting so much just from having Rosaria on your team, plus the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set, which is 40 plus, you know, like a well-built Rosaria, you're looking at 10 to 15, so an extra 25 on top of that. You get like 65 crit rate just from having Rosaria on your team and a permafreeze team. Right, but your goal at this point would be to get your substats balanced out. Obviously, you want cryo there, but you want your crit balanced out to where you got 30 for permafreeze. You want this to be 30, but you want that to be 30 with you running crit damage right here. And then you should be fine. And I think the way to do that, and then I'll move on to the next one. I think the only way you're going to do that is switching this to a timepiece from the Blizzard Strayer set, which is going to be a rough one to get, but that's what you're looking for. And then that should open you up to have it, because I would not be surprised you have a cryo goblet laying around. It doesn't need 21 crit damage, but maybe like 14 crit damage, and then you'll break even on your goblet, and then just switch that to crit damage, and then you should be fine. But yeah, you're going to be in this domain for a while. And you are running permafreeze. Okay. Yeah. So running permafreeze, try to get to 30 crit rate. Because right now you're at a 64% crit rate, which isn't bad, but try to get to a 30 crit rate. What's going on, Capricorn? How you doing, brother? And I hope that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions at all. Pablo. Let me just recap with you. Circle back to you. All right, so before I go, oh, you updated the build just now? Hopefully it updated. No, that's Lex. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, that's still fine. That's still fine. Right? But you are running attack, cryo, and crit damage, right? Oh, that's defense. Ah, that's gonna hurt you. That might hurt you.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah, that's gonna hurt you. Because you want to be at like 2,000-ish attack on your Ayaka. Yeah, you want to be at like 2,000 attack.
就算古玩价值连城，
But try it and see what happens. Try and see what happens.
给人的快乐也只
But
有刚
long story short, you do want to be at 30 crit rate though. That'll put you in the 70s on permafreeze. So switch back and forth and see which one is working out better for you. But even with the defense artifact, something in my soul tells me that that one is going to be a little, it's going to be so small you might not notice it, but it's going to be a little bit better. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's going to hurt, but he's not at 260. He's not at 300% crit damage. So the crit damage should help offset it a little bit with the cryo goblet. It should help. It should help balance it out. But it's only going to notice a little bit. But I'd rather him treat the defense timepiece as a placeholder than have two pieces that are placeholders. Because now he only needs one piece. At first he needed like 2 or 3. But now he only needs one piece. You know, so I still consider that I think it's a game. What do you need to change? Let's see. Because as long as we're making some type of progress. Because right now, based on that last one that we just looked at, yeah, you only need a timepiece now, an attack timepiece. Let's see. So, all right, being that you have this weapon, in my professional opinion, I would say that this is probably going to be the set that you're probably going to be running. Now, you could run a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set, but you're already getting enough crit rate right here that you could dump everything else into damage, aka attack. Right? This is going to help you with your charge attacks and your normals, obviously. But right here, you're going to want to reroll that. You're going to want to reroll that. And I would roll that to 4, see if you get a crit stat on it. What I'm hoping you get is crit rate. If you get crit damage, it's going to make it a little rough. Because at that point, you need this to roll a lot of crit rate. Which, for one reason or another, is not the roll that hits on circlets all the time. Sometimes you get lucky. But other times, you don't, right? So, hopefully, this hits for crit rate, and then you're good there. But at the end of the day, you are going to need some gladiator rerolls. Now, what you could do, right, to kind of help alleviate the grind a little bit is, I don't know if you're still farming for her or her, but maybe you could switch these out for Shimenawas by continuing to finish up your Shogun, because your Shogun's not done. Yeah, she's not done yet. So while you're farming new artifacts for her to try and get this crit damage up, I'm assuming you need a crit. I'm assuming you need something. Something's going on here. Yeah, that one needs to be replaced. That one's perfect. That one needs to be replaced. That one needs to be replaced. That one can, but it's not net. It's not like, you know what I mean? Gotta go. Not a problem. Oops. As always, appreciate you, brother. Like, for real. So, yeah, so I would just continue farming for the Shogun. Because if I'm not mistaken, looking at your Ayaka, that one could be fine. And that one is fine. So you're pretty good right now. Obviously, you want crit rate on your circlet, right? But, you know, unless you just have a lot of circlets and you just keep a lot of circlets, like, I'm not going to expect you to just pull a circlet out of thin air with crit rate on it. Like a crit damage circlet with a crit rate substat. I'm not going to just expect you to do that. But to make it worth your, you know, to get the most bang for your buck, you run Rosaria. What is going on here? I was about to say, I was like, you got just artifacts laying around. Like, hold on. But yeah, so you can farm the emblem set for her. You can farm the emblem set for her. You can farm the emblem set for her. So while you're farming for all these other characters, which you're going to be fishing for, you're going to be fishing for a Shimenawa, 2 Shimenawas. You'll be fishing for a feather and a timepiece. And Shimenawa, for whatever reason, drops pretty good artifacts. You know what I'm saying? So that would be my strategy for you, to try to maximize. I'm gonna say your dollar, but resin, to maximize your resin. That way you're not just spending resin just like, oh my, you know what I mean? Now if you had like a crit damage weapon or a missplitter or a not crit rate weapon, then at that point, yeah, we might be looking at, okay, you just kind of need the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set, which is, you know, not too many people have been having luck with it, right? But you're in a good position. You got the battle pass sword. You see what I'm talking about? And then as far as talents, I would focus on her burst and her normals right now. Her skill is good, right? And unless you're planning on doing a hefty investment, the most I would get her skill to is 4, until you get her normals and her burst to 6 or 7. Once you get those up to 7, 8, so on and so forth, then you could okay, fine, go ahead and work on her skill. Why do people say it again? Why do people open chests with Zhongli all the time? Like they switch to Zhongli to open chests. I have no idea. You have a crit rate, crit damage, shin feather. To my point. Yeah. So that's my point. Because the whole point is you just want the 18% attack. Like it doesn't have to be gladiator. It just has to say 2-piece set, 18 plus attack percent, or attack plus 18%. That's all you're looking for. And the Shimenawa does that, Echoes does that, Vermilion does that, and Gladiator does that. All 4 of them do this exact same thing. It could be just to hear his voice. I didn't know that was a thing, though. But yeah, does that help, Pablo? Yeah, Zhongli, bro. Could be that. Yeah, so... let's see. So let me go ahead and type next. Yeah, I'll keep you in queue. Yeah, no worries, brother. Lee Tai, where you at, cuh? Lee Tai, you being helped? Are you helped out? What's goes in zone? Lee Tai's not on. I think Lee Tai got helped. I think Oops helped Lee Tai, didn't they? Yeah, not a problem, man, Molly. I got you. Lee Tai, where art thou? Cola very easy. Why this cola very D? One of the greatest Indian songs I've ever heard in my life. I swear to God. Yeah, you could join. I ain't tripping. Lee Tai, are you here? Let me at Lee Tai. I hope that worked. Oh, they did the leave command? Oh, Oops helped him. Okay. Got you. Okay. Convalaria. Yeah, Chi-Chi's a cute one, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Convalaria. What are we doing today? And I think I need your UID. What is this scissor? Create a clip. Word? I can create clips? Ah. Can I check your Zhongling? I'm in your friend list. Are you in... What's your name? Are you in the recent list? Are you Loa? What's up, Mindy? Welcome back, Mindy. How's this guy been? Oh, yeah. Convalaria, what is your username? It censored it? Is it the 3 dots? Is it this? No. It's not Ren. That's Ren Goku. Is this? Oh, is it censoring your UID? If you're talking about the UID, then type it 3 numbers at a time. It's censoring your name? Okay. That's weird. What in God's name is your name? Like, what is your name? Oh, Conva. Yeah, I was gonna say just type the UID. Oh, never mind. All right, so that's PSN, right? Oh, okay. Oh, man, you change your name every week. Jesus Christ! All right, all right. So, we got a level 70 to home. I don't know why I always look at your AR like it changes. So we got a level 70 is Youngling. We got the Jade-Wing Spear. We got the Emblem set. We got, C6, nice. 177, okay. And then we got I love that ratio. All right, so let's see what's going on. We got any opportunities for, first off, let me talk about these talents real quick. So I would work on the burst as soon as you can. Try and get that burst to 10, let alone 12, but try and get it to like 10, either 9 or 10, somewhere in there, right? Same thing with Gooba, but prioritize the burst if you can. I just want to point that out real quick. As far as what we got going on here, this one I would re-roll it because I'd rather see crit damage instead of attack, but I like the energy recharge on it. This one is perfect in my opinion because there's so much crit damage it outweighs everything else it could offer. This is not bad, actually. That's not enough elemental mastery for my liking, but that is enough attack for my liking. That attack is really only like another 7 to 10 crit damage or something like that. Like, it's not that much, but that is putting this artifact at like a 20-something% crit damage. I would like crit rate, but your crit rate is so astronomically high, I don't think it matters. So good artifact right there. This one right here, I'd rather see Pyro right here. Now, this is specifically why. Your normals are at 1, so attack is doing nothing for you right here. And technically, because this right here, you got 10% crit rate, let's say 11% crit rate, you could drop 11 crit rate and still be in the 70s. So I would say if you have a Pyro Goblet laying around, that's an emblem set. Even if it doesn't have crit rate, I would go ahead and slap that on. And then this right here is actually perfect. You're getting energy recharge. You got a lot of crit damage. And you got a decent amount of elemental mastery on there. So you're at 169, not bad. The only thing I would change, I think really at the end of the day, would be this. The first thing I would start with is this goblet. So I would fish for a Pyro Goblet out the Emblem Domain. If you happen to get one, great. But just fish for one. It doesn't even have to have crit rate on it. Just a Pyro Goblet. Now, if it happens to have crit rate, fantastic. If it happens to have crit damage, fantastic. But either way it goes, you want Pyro right there. And I don't want you to necessarily have to take this off. And because this isn't in a Pyro domain, you should have a relatively respectable likelihood, if you get a goblet, to get Pyro. You know what I mean? Right here, you could do, as far as your talents, like I said, work on your burst, and then you should be fine. Now, with all that being said, If you are feeling like you're not getting your energy fast enough, and I'm saying this because I saw what Burger just said. If you're feeling like you're not getting your burst fast enough, I'm going to advise you do an R5 catch. An R5 catch, from my experience, is a little weaker than this weapon, but you get your burst back like a million times. Like, not a million times, but you get it back way faster. Way faster. Right? So I'll put it this way. A catch with 220 energy recharge is weaker than the J-Wing Spear with 200% energy recharge. If that makes sense. But, and this was on the Shogun, by the way. But, if you do get a catch, I think the catch would work good for you. If you don't have the catch, this is perfect. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this. Because on Xiangling, you have a bunch of stuff you gotta balance. And so far your crit rate is perfect. Your crit damage is respectable. And then your energy recharge is it's good. It's not bad. It's good, right? But I am liking what I'm looking at. So I think you're fine. But you do have a little ways to go. Namely Pyro Goblet and your talents. Get your Pyro Goblet and then get your talents up and you should be fine. And what I'm hoping you get, and I'll wrap it up with this. What I'm hoping that you get is I'm hoping you get a Pyro Goblet with, I don't know if you necessarily need the crit rate at this point, but I would hope that if you get a Pyro Goblet, it either has an attack percent and hits on that at minimum, or you get something with crit damage and it hits on that at minimum. If you're going to run her with like Xing Cho or something, then at that point, Elemental Mastery, I would be fine with it hitting on that and hitting on it a lot. Like 100 Elemental Mastery on a Pyro Goblet, something like that. Because she can use kind of everything. But I still would rather see crit damage and crit rate. But it's a goblet, so if I had to vote, keep it nice and simple. Crit damage, next in line would be attack. Next in line would be either energy recharge or Elemental Mastery. That's it. Does that help? And if anybody's wondering why I'm not going super hard to paint on his on her Xiangling, because this Xiangling right here helped me get 36 stars in the Spiral Abyss. So if you need it, probably cap. You don't need it that bad. Sorry. I keep thinking Rose. That's why. I'm sorry. I keep thinking Rose. I see Rose. I don't know. Please, sorry. Ignore me. Sorry about that. Now I feel terrible because I've known you forever at this point. But yeah, so you don't need all the things on your Xiangling for her to crack heads in the Spiral Abyss. It's nice if you have it, but you don't need it in the Spiral Abyss. Unless you don't have Venti or Kazuha. If you don't have Venti or Kazuha, yeah, you're going to need a lot more than that. That's where you're needing like 130 crit damage to 150 crit damage, stuff like that. But yeah, it looks fine to me. So, let me see. Let me go ahead and hit the queue. Any questions? Do you have any questions? That's my question to you. Xiangling will never almost trigger the Wing Spear passive. No, she will not, but that's beside the point. Do you have any questions, Convaleria? Got K to 70? Swag. Hello? 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 I'm assuming that's it. Okay. So let's go ahead and jump right back in there. Oh, never mind. Is there any characters that are good in the weapons Xiangling has on? That is going to be... I'm going to give you a playstyle synopsis, okay? Any character that is a polearm user, obviously, who you're going to be hitting your normals with all the time, is who you would put this weapon on. Long story short. And the reason I'm phrasing it that way is because you have characters like this who can benefit from that weapon. I just don't know who you have. It just depends on how you play said character. If you're running a physical Shinha, this would be perfect on a physical Shinha. If you run a DPS her, it would be fine on her. My physical, yeah, Pablo, yeah, both of our physical Zhonglis use, in essence, this weapon. He uses this one, I use this one. So if you run a physical Zhongli, you can use that weapon. And surprisingly, this weapon is actually stronger than this weapon. You know, so it just depends on who. Like, there's a guy whose Raiden hits harder than mine, who uses this weapon, and I use a catch. And she benefits from energy recharge, but he hits harder with his Raiden. So it just depends on who. It just depends on how you play said character. But in your case, the reason why I'm fine with the weapon is because the base attack is so stupid high, and it's giving you crit rate, which means that you could dump more resources into, you know, maybe other stats that she may need. Yeah, even physical Toma. You could, if you run a physical Toma can use this weapon. But that would be the scenario where this weapon works, is when you're going to be doing a bunch of normals with that character. That's where this weapon comes into play. This weapon for your Xiangling is more of a stat stick. It's more of, I'm just here for the stats. I'm giving you a bunch of base attack, and I'm giving you a bunch of crit rate. The passive doesn't really matter. It does, but it doesn't. And it doesn't. And if you read it, it doesn't have to be normals. It's just, it stacks really fast if it's normals. Like, you do want it to be normals. if you can, right? So the weapon's fine. And then hold on, because I typed next, right? So it's M. What are we doing? But yeah, not a problem, Camalaria. M, what are we doing? What are we doing, cuz? M. I'm pretty sure M is here. Nope, he said he had to step away. Okay, so I will leave him in. Did I take him out? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play it like this. When M gets back, whoever I'm helping, I'm gonna stop helping you, and I'm gonna help M out because I accidentally took him out of queue. This is why I don't like using the next function. So M is still in queue, just the name's not in there. But the minute I'm done the minute he comes back, then I want to get to M. Sound good? Burger, what we doing? Oh yeah, ain't we burning resin? That was for Vinny, right? I think I need Vinny's UID. Two things. What's happening? Okay. We'll for the north real quick, then I'll be right back. Okay, no worries. What's Golden Zone? While you're typing that, I'm going to piss the whole chat off. I'm really not. I'm not going to make you guys mad. But what I am finna do is I'm finna farm for D-Luke. Because y'all said D-Luke is weak, and I don't believe it. I need to kill this thing 6 times? Burger Hu Tao is on Toma. Dermatsu physical Zhongli. Let me see. So let's start with Burger. Okay. This is exactly what I'm running on mine. So we got I'm assuming you're using Dragon's Bane. What's the ratio? Okay. So she scales with crit damage, so you're gonna get you'll be over 200%. That's 90, right? Okay. Well, I mean, you already know you gotta level it up. And then Vinny for resin. Okay. So let's see. So we got this guy that. Ooh, that's not bad on Hu Tao though. So I'm not gonna hold you to it. That one's really good. That one's really good. You got your pyro. Okay. Where are you getting these dual stat goblets from, bro? And then this one is really good. Where are you getting these artifacts, my dude? Sometimes I'll be wondering, like, do you do resin refreshes? This is ridiculous. You be having some artifacts, dog. But no, this is good. No, it looks good. That I don't see I see it as a problem, but it's like I know how Hu Tao works, and she don't really work like that. Like she don't just get crit rate. Like you need all the crit rate for it to work out for her. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a lot, and this is a lot. Are you gonna run the Homa on? Wait, there's a Homa on this account? I'm sure you'll get it. Because the Homa is 66, right? Yeah, so you'll be at like 270 and some change. Yeah, you'll be way up there. Yeah, he should run a Crimson Domain. Yeah, with artifacts like this, see, but this is a good example of managing your resin, is what I was talking about earlier. Like, you got to manage your resin. Like, sometimes, like, yeah, best in slot for Hu Tao would be Crimson. Okay, that's fair enough. But sometimes you just don't have unlimited resin to just go in there and just farm a Crimson set for her. So you kind of got to make do with what you got. And the next best in line is Shiminawa for her. The difference is you have to pop your burst at the end of your skill rather than right at the beginning. So you would pop your skill, at least that's how it works on my account. You would pop your skill, you would hit the enemy enough times, and by the time your skill is almost up, then you hit your burst, and then it still benefits from this skill. You just have to land all your hits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know exactly what I know. It's like that gladiator situation I got on D-Loop. Like, I just slapped that on him. Same thing with Yai Miko for the most part. I just slapped on Glad and Shiminawa, and it just kind of worked out. You know what I mean? So you just sometimes you don't really have options. So you just kind of just got to use what you got. And if you farm a lot of artifacts, after a certain point, if you farm a lot of artifacts, you kind of end up with just a lot of artifacts. You know what I mean? But this is a good example of managing your resources, right? That's why I'm kind of spending a little bit more time on this. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, it looks good to me though. You know what I mean? And being that your crit damage is going to be so high, then at that point, I don't think the crit rate matters. Yeah. So, welcome back. All right, Burger. As I said, yeah. When M gets back, I'm gonna help. Yeah. So, but I'm gonna leave you in there so I know not to forget. So, M, what are we doing today, good sir? And while you are logging on, I'm going to go get something for D-Luke because everyone hates D-Luke. But I'm gonna put some respect on his name. I'm gonna go for the underdog. We're gonna make the underdog a overdog. Not on yet? Okay, sounds good. Hold on, who is that? Oh, hold on. No. I got this. It only takes 2 seconds. That's all I was doing. Only takes a couple moments. All right. Liam Neeson is not on quite yet. Of course, my message won't go through. What happened? Why? Why would it be blocking your message? That makes no sense at all. Once I put my YouTube in my signature, I'm Genshin. People have been trying to join me. But yeah, you know, it's, I don't know. Discord. I can't type that without spaces. What? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Oh, I'm typing it. I got it for you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in game. Oh, you're in the game? Okay. All right, here I come, good sir. Got to refresh the list. Oh. If you're, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, if your account is under a certain age, then it, yeah. And we are doing the Shogun domain. Haha. Come on, Miko. Bring that Kokomi. You already know what the deal is. It's gonna be me, you, M. Let's knock it out. It's just been doing that. I have no explanation for you there. All right, we got Burger here, swag. All right, you know what? Because there's 2 cryo, and I know they're bringing Chi-Chi. Guess what I'm gonna do? Put some respect on my name. 42 plus 15 is 67. I'll take it. Please bring Chi-Chi. Yes, they're bringing Chi-Chi. Of course you're not bringing Chi-Chi. You're bringing Ganyu. We don't need your Chi-Chi anyway. Made you pick Chi-Chi. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. You be whoever you want. I'm just messing with you, man. All right. Let's get our clappery on. All right. This is the first time the Mist Splitter is going to be on screen. Kind of, sort of. Well, on purpose. In its true glory. True glory and wonderful fashion. With all the buffs and things and perks and bells and whistles. Miko has sushi. I want sushi now. That's hilarious. Kokomi power, that part. Oh yeah, talents. You need talents. Yo, Chi-Chi being low level does not matter. Oh yeah, y'all finna feel the power of the M take a long time swag. Y'all finna feel the effect of I'm gonna sit here for 60 seconds before I start the run. And then I'm gonna tiptoe up to the key because that's what I do. Y'all gonna feel the power. Watch, here it comes. Oh, didn't it? Okay, I was gonna say, now hold on. Mist Splitter power! Mist Splitter power! 36,000, I'll take it. Mist Splitter power! Mist Splitter power! Ah! Mist Splitter power! Alright, I'm just joking. Y'all gotta let me know when I get cringy. I think I'm losing my mind streaming for all these hours. Alright, let me focus on y'all. Okay, just joined it. Okay, cool. Yeah, make yourself at home in the Discord. We just be chilling in there. Am I okay? I got some really good news this morning, and I'm still, like, I'm having a great day right now. So let me know if I go too far. You know what I mean? Blooms are hitting for 38. Oh, yeah, Burger. You over here always bragging about your damage. Watch what I do with this mid splitter now. You over here talking about God, you so good. We're gonna talk about that. Well, my whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's cool. You go ahead and stack up your charge shots. Watch when my burst go off. My burst is gonna destroy all your DPS in one go. You just watch. You just watch. You can get them from Walmart. Wait, what are we talking about? I can't do go-op and Genshin, at least not for another 2 runs, because I got similar lag issues. Ah. My talents would be higher if those specters would give me stuff, that part. You cannot beat my... Dude, my burst does almost 400,000 damage. By itself. Like, when I'm done with the mid splitter, I'm gonna be doing 400,000 damage with no buffs. Like, by itself, bro. You're not beating that. That's gonna be one of those arguments that are gonna happen for the rest of Genshin's lifetime. Everybody's gonna be like, Ganyu's better, and then Ayaka's gonna come in and hit 20k per tick on a burst. And people are still going to be like, but Ganyu's still stronger. Like, I just did 400,000 damage. Are we having this conversation? Yeah, I'm at 17 per tick right now. With a level 61 mid splitter. Like, I still got a long way to go, bro. I have some time to go. I gotta reroll artifacts. Like, I got a ways to go. Have you not seen the 20k Ayaka? I think that might be why. I think it's because nobody sees the 20k Ayaka. Like, there's so many. No, I know I have food in pots, but I'm still missing like crit damage and base attack and like better artifacts. Like, I'm still missing the stuff. Yeah, 61 mid splitter is amazing. What's wrong with the floor? I don't know. My goal is to beat out Ganyu now. Because I'm tired of hearing Ganyu. I'm tired of hearing about Ganyu. When I know that Ayaka's better. Like, I have Ganyu and I hate Ganyu. I don't hate Ganyu. I hate talking about Ganyu though. Yeah! We're already at 13? I'll take it. So 13 no buffs? Watch, I'm gonna get that to 20. And when I get it to 20, I don't want to hear nothing. When I get that 13 a tick to 20, I don't want to hear nachin. I don't want to hear nothing. If I get it there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just trolling, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get it there. I don't think I'm gonna actually get it there. I think the highest is gonna get is like 15, 16, maybe 17. It'd be nice though. I'm just messing with you, by the way. I don't want you to take it personal. I think Ganyu better in melt team comp. I'm just tired of hearing about Ganyu. Like, Ganyu is the least fun character to play ever. And it's like, I refuse to give Ganyu her kudos because she got enough kudos. But okay, so long time ago, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you where this is coming from. A long time ago, there was a Tartaglia when Tartaglia first dropped, right? And people were drinking his bathwater, and it's like, it's not that serious. Like, he's good, but it's not that serious. It's really not. Like, it's not, the damage difference is not that big. It's big, but not like, come on now. Like, you gotta remember, I come from a world of millions of damage. I know what a damage difference look like, and his damage is not that different. You know what is the difference? A difference is doing a charge attack in Warframe and hitting for 25k, and then another person with the same weapon doing a charge attack and hitting for 2.5 million. That's a damage difference. But the difference in like a couple of seconds, that's not, it's not that, it's not like, I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? There has to be millions of damage and difference for it to carry the energy that it carries in the community. So with that, that's why I'm trying to like, okay, we got to pull this back a little bit with this Ganyu thing. You know what I mean? Because there's too many Ganyus out here getting wrecked and it's not hitting hard and doing trash damage for me to support Ganyu. It's only the Ganyus that, so you know the Ayakas out there who are doing Ayaka things? It's those Ganyus who are making everybody believe it. But it's not every Ganyu that does that. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying you have to have that Ganyu. And if you, like, you know what I mean? It's like that Ning Wong. Like, you know how you kind of have to have that Ning Wong? It's like that. Because if I played with an Ayaka that was subpar, that subpar Ayaka would do more. I played with subpar Ayakas that do more damage than subpar Ganyus. I'll put it that way. Like, it's only the top of the top Ganyus that do that. But it's these overbuilt 300 crit damage, 270 crit damage, 180, 250 crit damage. It'd be them Ganyus talking about she's so much better. And it's like, no, she's not better. Her crit damage is better. Your crit damage on the Ganyu is better. But Ayaka is just a better character. Ayaka is one of those characters that's so good, you don't have to defend it. You just say it, and it pisses everybody off. Because everyone knows she's better. That's how good Ayaka is. Ayaka's so good that just mentioning she's better than another character pisses off that entire community. That's how I know Ayaka is that good. I could just say Ayaka's better than Ganyu. And every Ganyu player will lose their mind. Now you say Ganyu's better than Ayaka? Ain't no Ayaka's over here like, no, she's not. I mean, she, you know, no, making a big flare over it. Because we know Ayaka's like, there's nothing to defend. The proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? Ganyu needs all these explanations and all this meta technology to back up her argument. It's like, no, she sucks, bro. She has a really strong charge shot. She sucks, though. Everyone pulled her because Tony Toe came out with a video. That's why Ganyu's Ganyu. Did I do what I just did before I left the stream? Ayaka can easily take over Ayaka. Ayaka's Ayaka. Ayaka needs no introduction. That's Ayaka. No one has to explain Ayaka. That's Ayaka. You just get Ayaka and everybody's like, oh, it's Ayaka. With Ganyu, you gotta get into maps and the charge shot, and you gotta do this, and then the swirl and the melts, and then we bringing up all this other stuff, and it's like, dude, okay. You bring up Ayaka, it's just like, oh, okay, it's Ayaka. Like, you don't say anything after that. You just say Ayaka. Go to the Genshin Discord right now, and just be like, is Ayaka strong? And they'll be like, oh yeah, she's crazy strong. But the minute you bring up Ganyu, it's going to be, oh, well, then melt this, and then you got to swirl, and you got to do. It's like, bro, she need all that? Like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not saying Ganyu's bad. I'm just saying, we know Ayaka is be smacking. And Ganyu's, and I'm not talking about you specifically, Burger, but you keep defending Ganyu, that's why I'm speaking on it. Only Ganyu players put that much emphasis on trying to downplay Ayaka. Only Ganyu's downplay Ayaka. I've never met anybody in the Genshin community to downplay Ayaka as hard as a Ganyu player. Only people. I know a Ganyu main who don't even downplay. He's a main who know how hard Ayaka smack. That's one. Every other Ganyu swears that Ganyu's that much better. It's like she's not, bro. She's not. She's really not. If she was, she's not. We're talking about a very specific Ganyu. That's a specific Ganyu with a specific team. Like, nah, bro. Nah. Nah. I'm sorry. I can't agree. I don't care about them little 30s. I can walk over there right now, hit a burst, and everything dies. That doesn't matter. I walk over there, hit one burst, and everything's gone. And I'm the second highest cryo battery. Actually, Ayaka is the highest cryo battery in the game. Ganyu benefits from Ayaka. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And Ayaka has 4 forms of cryo applications. She can apply cryo 4 times. Back to back to back to back. And if you get C2 Ayaka, you can apply cryo 6 times. Back to back to back to back. Get out of here, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Ayaka for life. Ayaka for life. Ayaka for life. So love to my Ganyus. But Ayaka and Ganyu is just basically the same. Ganyu ain't better. We all bleed the same color. Blue. Precision. I have a question. What's your question? What's going on, Sayu? Wait, what domain is this? Oh, okay. Or may I not have brought a 150 HP rating? Oh, that's fine. Ah! Ah! Oh, I still got a misfooter on. Ah! 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 Uh-oh. Whoa. Come here. Guess what, big fella? Have you eaten your Wheaties today? I can't wait to be done with this thing. We're gonna go to this. I'm barking at you. I'm barking at you, Ganyu. I'm coming for you. Ah, I'm coming for your DPS. Ah, big scary Ayaka gonna take the throne. Oh my God, never that. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. All right, let me stop. I'm gonna get canceled. All right, I betrayed Ayaka with Venti. I was gonna use my first guarantee on her, but Primo's burnt a hole in my pocket and fell over Venti. Venti's not a bad pull though. Like, he's not. Venti and Kazuha hold a higher priority, in my opinion, hold a higher priority than Ayaka. Should I drop my attack piece for a crit rate piece to get 62% CR and 82%? Yeah, you do want your crit ratio. So your crit ratio does matter. Now, I'll give you the literal explanation of it, right? Literally, you don't have to worry about crit rate until your crit damage is at 100%, but I'm trying to get you guys in a habit of getting your crit rate at the right point first, because you're going to be doing crit at some point. You're going to be focusing on crit. So yes, while you are not stuck to a particular artifact, yes, try and get your crit rate at the point it needs to be, and then you would focus on your crit damage after the fact. Yes, you would drop attack for that. Excuse me, sir. Okay, sir. Get away from my enemy! I'm fighting him. No, Ganyu. This is my enemy. Ganyu!
出来吧，
Ah!
抓不住我。
Oh, you lucky! You lucky my burst didn't hit all the way. Ah! Ah! I will out DPS Ganyu.
呀，
That is my goal. I will out DPS this Ganyu. That's my goal. I'm going to make a point. Why shouldn't you? Well, because you want to. Wait, what? So there's only one scenario, and I'm quoting Burger on this, and I believe Burger. And Burger's a homie, so I'm really just giving him a hard time. But I got nothing but love for Burger. But Burger, he does know what he's talking about. So the only time, and this is only one character that I'm aware of this is the case on. The only time you run an attack circlet is on a Ayaka with 300% crit damage. At that point, you're going to take that crit damage circlet off and you're going to put an attack circlet on. That is the only scenario that I'm aware of. And it has something to do with her base attack. So the only time I see that being applicable in a different scenario, I don't know what character you guys are talking about, but if that character scales with crit damage, you know, and you have 300% crit damage,
刀剑爆焰，
then at that point, okay, maybe we might want to, you know, not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting for Burger.
像这样悠闲。
Bring on you! We are at war.
我真贪心。
I want it. I want them hands with Ganyu. I want to run the fade. I want to run the DPS fade. So I can make excuses when you beat me the next time. And I could be like, well, you had help from 2 people. I'm just having fun, man. I think it's interesting. I don't think the conversation, I don't think that's ever been resolved. But I do experience that though. I'm not capping. I get a lot of flack when I mention Ganyu. Like if I say Ayaka is the same, or if I say she's the same as Ganyu, I get pushback. What's up, Luffy? How you doing?
随风而遁。
Okay, don't be spamming now. Oh, I know Luffy. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. Y'all do that for a hot second.
疾风遁术。回喽！
And that's how that works.
雪纷飞，鹰吹雪。随风而遁。
Huh.
失礼了。
My poor device? No, you good? Or you should be good. Today I cleared floor 12 Spiral Abyss for the first time. Congratulations! Well, that guy should be dead. Stop! Why does he always roll out of the burst? Huh. Ha ha! I had Swirl. You had Bennett. Ha! Let's switch. I'm joking. You know it's gonna be a thing, right, Burger? It's gonna be a thing. Oh, you timed out? Oh yeah, he beat me there. What I missed? Oh, I'm just excited about this morning, and I'm just in a cringy mood right now. I'm weird right now. I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea. Y'all really don't. Or maybe y'all do, but I'm just really excited right now. So what does energy recharge do? Does it recharge your burst quicker or speed up cooldowns? I'm very dumb. It gets you to your burst faster. Yeah, you gain more energy. Yeah. And it is percentage based. So for example, if I get a cryo particle, I get 3 energy. So if I have 200 energy recharge, 200%,
刀剑爆
then I would
业，
get 200% of the 3
灵
particles.
宫怀宝，
So instead of getting 3, 200% is times 2 or double. Instead of 3 energy, I would get 6 energy per particle. Does that make sense? Yeah. Why did you time someone out? Oh, he timed him out. I blocked and reported him. Matter of fact, I'm gonna report them like 15 times because they've been here a few times. Like, you gotta get up out of here with that spamming, bro. We ain't doing none of that. Not today, cuz.
刀剑爆业，
You timed him out. I reported him. I'm like, bro, get out of here. Dispose of... No, you ain't supposed to dispose of him. No, you don't dispose of him. I was just saying, like, no, because he's been here and done that before. Like, you do that, I mean, I'm gonna let YouTube know your shenanigans, bro. Like, you gotta chill with that. You ain't dealing with me. You gotta deal with YouTube. I don't care.
能听见大地的心跳。
You can, if you just need a notepad to write on, you know what I mean? I'll start a Google Doc and you could just spam the Google Doc. I'll send it to you. You could just spam in there all day.
像这样悠闲安
You know
稳
what I
的
mean?
生
If you just need to
活
get your
才能
rocks
长得
off. But if you
更
coming
好。
in spamming like that, no, you're not my problem. You're YouTube's problem. YouTube has to deal with you. So I'm gonna let YouTube handle that. And then I thought it sounded mean. Nah, it don't sound mean to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. It's 29 stars. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Burger. Physical Toma power! And we're gonna have super conduct in here, cuh. We all need to jump 1. And then that's it. But yeah, don't stress on the Spiral Abyss. Like the Spiral Abyss. Whoa. That's why he brought Eula. And that's why we got Toma. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Venti. I don't need to, but it'd be nice if I got Venti. Yeah, because Yamiko takes a little while to kill this lady. I see a wolf's gravestone! Alright, I'm switching to Venti. Guys, I almost one phase the cryo res? Oh, you talking about the Regis Vine? The minute you can one phase the Regis Vine? It's funny because I'm glad you brought that up. So I'm assuming you're talking about the Regis Vine. If you single phase a Regis Vine, that is in my opinion, that is I call it a milestone. Because there's really no DPS checks in this game. So if you can single phase that you're at that milestone. The next milestone, obviously would be like like one of the cubes or something. I mean, the cubes, in my opinion, are weaker, but the Regis Vines are, they're easier to hit. And with the cubes, what you're looking for is your out of nowhere damage. So if your out of nowhere damage is good, that's where the cubes come in, because you have a really small window to do a lot of damage. So that's why I'm saying the cubes are next.
疾风遁术。
想接着听下去的话，送我一个苹果吧。
Yeah, who we getting artifacts for? Ha!
Yeah.
Is it like a hybrid? Bro, where do you get these artifacts from, bro? Hey, as long as if you tell me right now you're not a devil worshiper, then we cool. Because your artifacts is looking kind of devil worshipish. Like, where are you getting these rolls from, dog? I have to go for now, but might be back later. Yeah, no worries. We're getting Mora? Okay. I finally beat the Ruin Hunter for the Archon quest. Nice! That is a lot of damage happening over there. Oh, you guys did it already? Haha, this is where Vincent comes in. Enjoy. I will take these light little spoil things. You need more Mora? Where's M? M, what we doing? Yeah, the physical build, you gotta run it with super conduct and then it's more fun. Now, somebody put me up on this one build, and you have a Homa, so I'm going to tell you to build. A 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. No crit damage. Get Rosaria and the Raiden Shogun. Who is it? It's Rosaria, Raiden Shogun, and like some other cryo. Run that build on your Zhongli with like 300 crit damage. Your normal should be around 20k per hit. AR57 last night. Woo! Let's go. Let's keep moving the needle forward. You feel me? Y'all will put some respect on D-Luke name. Y'all will respect. Yeah, 20k. Yeah, Zhongli normals will hit for 20k a pop. At that speed. Like pop, 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 pop. Like that's 20k per hit. But you need a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set. And you run no, it's a Hydro character, but you do need Rosaria. Who is it? It's Rosaria. I think it was Kokomi. And I want to say it was another cryo character, but I can't remember. I'll run you, Miko. I'm really thinking about Venti. That's why I'm just chilling here. Oh, excuse me. If I had enough crit rate, I would be able to get 112 crit damage and some type of crit rate. But since I'm out of crit damage circlets, my crit rate is 43. Well, I mean, it takes time. Like, you can't force a crit rate. Like, first, like, okay, so it comes in waves. So first, you want to introduce your account to options. This is going to come by way of just simply farming artifacts and not throwing them away. Right? So get artifacts, don't throw them away. Like once you start throwing artifacts away, that's where you end up not having artifacts. And yes, you got to level them, I understand that. Right? But Why does he do this every time? I wonder if I should have got Bennett. Oh no, we got Bennett. Oh, he's gonna come back over here. Alrighty then. Oh, that was Sayu. What happened? You're gonna die, M. M, are you gonna do something? Like you've got a pyro character. This kid confuses me sometimes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you gotta hit your skill. Yeah, you gotta hit your skill. How about this? We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Burger, you cool being the hyper DPS carry? Like a hyper raiding thing or something? You cool with that? Okay. I'm gonna get Bennett. And then we'll do a hyper carry. Or not a hyper carry, we'll do a like a hyper raiding or something. I mean there'll only be two of us. I mean, well, we got Sayu here too. Sayu. Or Miko, you got the Miko, you got a VV set on that Sayu, right? Like, do you have a VV set just kind of laying around? Switch to Raiden? No worries. Ooh! Switched. Ooh. Ooh. You drink a liter of water? Don't go past that. I know the person whose wife died from water. Like, I know that guy. So just don't be cool with water. I know a person who died from that. Like, I know the husband. I used to work downstairs from where he worked at. And we would see each other every day. And then we found out and was like, oh my God. You can drink a lot of water, just don't drink like too much. When your body says stop, stop. It's you internally drown. Your brain hemorrhages and yeah, it's not cool. Like if you sit down and you drink, so if you sit down and you drink 7 bottles of water in one sitting, you'll probably, I don't know if you'll die, but you will definitely not be feeling good. Like you will not be feeling okay. Yeah, that's the Animo set, yeah. But seven throughout the day, that's not a problem. What's the VV set again? It's all four of the green one. Unless we're done, M. I don't know if we're done. But yeah, her husband worked at a place called the RPM Racetrack. It was in Sacramento. And I used to work like right next to a homie. I used to work like right next to the homie. It was like a Subway or something down there. I used to work at that Subway. I was a lot younger back then, but yeah. I don't know if we're done. Oh, you're out of resin? Okay. Yeah, it was a thing though. Like it kind of threw us all out. She was on a radio station with these two guys. I forgot their names, but they did used to be pretty prolific out here. in this area, right? And they had a contest where they had 3 contestants, and everybody was whoever drinks the most water can get like a bunch of money. And she was trying to, if I remember, she was trying to take the money and then put it into like her kid, like a kid's fund, right? Oh, okay, okay. Right, so she did it, but she kept going and she didn't stop, and then her stomach started bulging. Right, so with her stomach bulging, she decided to keep going, and they didn't stop her. Right now, no one knew, no one ever heard of, at least at this point, we didn't really think of water killing you, but yeah, she died from water. So, you know, ever since then, that story kind of stuck with me because I knew the husband, and it was, I'm not trying to bring anybody's vibe down, but yeah, it was super heartbreaking. It really was. It was really. It was a. I felt really bad. I felt really bad for dude. Like, dang, bro. Yeah. You know, but you know, they had. I know he had 2. I know of one kid. I met one kid. He was a good guy too. Just a little, you know, relatively short guy with glasses. He was great. He was a great guy. You know what I mean? But he did win the lawsuit, so, you know, didn't bring his wife back, but, you know, he got paid, hopefully enough. I don't know how much he got paid, because I had left that Subway shortly after that and I started working somewhere else. But yeah, no, I mean, it's, yeah. So with water, yes. You can Google it or whatever. Like, it's a thing. So just be careful. Drink a lot of water, but just when your body starts saying stop. All right. How about this? I'll go to. Give me Vinny's UID, and by the time Sweet Tea's fine. Everything in moderation, but just listen to your body. When your body says, "Okay, we should probably like slow down," it's probably time to slow down. You know what I mean? What's going on, Em? You gonna go touch grass? Yes. You go outside and get some fresh air. I concur, Mindy. You do that. Yeah, Sweet Tea is fire. Can you look at my flower on Chong Yun? While I'm waiting on all this stuff to reset, particularly Vinny's UID, I'll go on ahead and take a peek at this flower. You said on who? I don't see Chong Yun. Haha! Man, this dude, bruh, this guy. Every time, dude. This dude just. Holy crap in my cigarette. This guy just never has not a good goblet. Just always just, hey, well, can you check this out? Like, oh, okay, what are we looking at? 20 crit damage on the goblet and crit rate. Why not? It's like, all right, man. This guy, it never stops, bro. It never. We're ritualistic at this point. All right, so let's look at this. Jesus Christ. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like you should have a 4-piece Pale Flame if you're running physical. That's Vinny? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you have so many of these. Yeah, where are you getting these 26 crit damage circlets from? Where are you getting this? Where are you getting this from? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's because you do your homework every night or something. What's that? 615. Hold on, let me join Vinny in and out. There it goes. Bro, it's depressing looking at all them rolls, man. I'm just like, yeah, nah. Like, we're gonna have to pull you back to earth sometime soon, dog. Like, I'm gonna have to pull you back to earth. Like, what happened to them artifacts? Like, every artifact you got is like that. Like, what happened to these? Or like these? Like regular artifacts. Every artifact you got look like this. Not even that. Yeah, see? You got 20, 30, 20, 28. I'm like, Jesus Christ. What? Which one is this? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Invite. Yeah, I would run 2P. So, all right, it depends. Me personally, I run 4P Pale Flame because I always use the pillar. If you get C2 Zhongli, then maybe Pale Flame and Bloodstain might be a little bit better because you might not be hitting the pillar as often. I'm going to get You Got Bennett, even better. We're going to do a little bit of this. Nope, I'm going to do... Yep, I'm going to do that. Can you join? I don't... Me personally, I don't care. What's the AR58? You're 55, right? Are you AR55? Yes. Can't maintain it with C0? You can, it's just it's really hard. It's really hard with C0. Yeah, you kind of do want C1. Let alone if you get C2, you really might not want to do the tail point. The world level is 8. Yeah, you would have to lower his world level. Now, if you were collecting in this domain, then yeah, because then you could reset the domain, but I wish they had it to where you can reset the domain without collecting. Like, I don't know why that's not an option. Prepping it for Eula? Say what now? Was that like a charge attack or something? 98k on a charge attack? Because that's not bad for a dual Karis. Because the whole thing with the dual Karis is attack speed. Attack speed and exploiting the crit stats on it. You just want to exploit them stats as much as possible. But yeah, speaking of that, so it's probably gonna be because every time I think about Warframe, I always go back to this like thought, and it's the fact that I'm gonna have to re-roll all my melee ribbons, and I have so many melee ribbons. I'm gonna have to re-roll all of them for attack speed, and I'm gonna need like a specific roll just to get me back to where I was. And it's like, I don't want to do that because that's way too much resin. That's way too much Kuba that I'm gonna have to farm, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Like you already know how it is. You could burn through 100,000 Kuba First off, it takes way more than it takes a couple days to get like 100,000 Kuva if you don't know what you're doing. And then you can burn through 100,000 Kuva in 5 minutes. Like you think resin is bad? Or artifact farming? Nah, you re-roll some rhythm. Unless you got a platinum farm, then you can just buy them off people. You gonna try solo to hypostasis? Learn the hypostasis' like attacks. Learn to read the attacks. He has 2 attacks that you technically can run out of the. You can run out of the circle and just wait. One is a tornado. The other one is when it goes to the ground and it's got all them green animal things in the air. If it goes to the ground and I think it creates like a circle, run out immediately because it's going to do, I think, like 3 or 4 of whatever that attack is. And those things do a lot of damage, like a lot of damage, like a lot. Like at my world level, it will kill me if I don't have a shield up. Always end up at the Dawn Winery. I'm not even trying to go there. It probably just looks cool or something. Something came up. No worries. You think it was a slam attack? So we'll come back to Burger, and then we'll get Vinny locked in. Dang, looking at them artifacts, I'm like, man, that dude farms a lot of artifacts. To be fair, yes. Let me knock that out, and then we'll jump to the next person in line. And then when you go, whenever you get back, Burger, then we'll go ahead and run that. And I'm looking at, who am I looking at? You said Chong Yun. Did you mean Chi-Chi? Vinny's Goblet on Razor. I'm waiting for him to respond too, by the way. Watch it be some like depressing artifact. Of course. Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Of course it is. But you know, I don't got good, you know, it's not, you know, I just know how to build like really good. You know, it ain't my substats. You know, I just know what's cracking. It's not these 24 crit damage, 14% physical goblets that I'm getting. It has nothing to do with that. I just know, you know, it's not this 27 crit damage I got on my crit rate circlet, you know. It's just, you know. That's a crazy goblet, bro. You could hear the jealousy. I am jealous. I'm not afraid to admit I'm jealous of that goblet. That goblet is godlike, bro. That is godlike. I hope you treat that. I know you're gonna treat that goblet right. You think AR is hard? You think AR is hard? Try Warframe MR. Yeah, MR is kind of a pain. It's not hard. It's a test of patience. That's what MR is. It's on sucrose, and Chi-Chi is a new flower. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Okay, so first I've got the 4-piece set, so good job there. Okay, you are AR45. Okay, so we are looking good. What's your ratio? Okay. Got a cool little AR45 ratio. I'm liking what I'm looking at. I would say for now, this is safe to level up. Obviously, we would want a little bit more crit rate, which could come by way of this being to push to 90. You only get 5 crit rate from it, but every little bit of crit rate helps up until a certain point, obviously. This one is level 20. That one could use a reroll at some point. So while you're running the domain, the tenacity domain, we're going to be keeping an eye out for another one of these, because this one didn't even hit on crit rate. Like, I think it hit once. Was that 2.7 times 2? Something like that. Or it's not, but you know what I'm saying. And then we got this one. The crit rate is good on that one. I wouldn't run HP right here, though. I would run attack. Very specifically attack. This one being physical, that's fine for now. This one being crit damage. This is fine for now because you're AR45. But you already know what I'm going to say. I don't even know if I'm going to say it. But yeah. And then sucrose, where's sucrose? Sucrose is flour. Now that's what I'm looking for. So rank that up because you're going to need that at some point. Now, but when it comes to sucrose, you are going to be looking for the VV set for sucrose. So what we're hoping that you get is we get some VV artifacts with similar roles. It depends on the sucrose you're going for, though. You got her on EM. EM, perfect. EM, perfect. And then we got a defense right there. But you're getting an 80 EM. I know what you're doing. Okay. Okay, so head's in the right place, right? You got a sacrificial book? Perfect. So yeah, so our goal for sucrose, as you already know, I don't know if I wouldn't work on this artifact anymore. This one would be fine to work on if you want to. You could use that for maybe someone else in the future. This one I wouldn't invest in any purple artifacts anymore. But what we are looking for is a 4-piece VV set. And then hopefully we can get all elemental mastery, if not at least 2 elemental masteries and an energy recharge. It just depends on how you want to run your sucrose. And then, of course, ranking this weapon up. That's going to give her some additional elemental mastery. From Abaddon, Albedo. Oh, you took the defense from Albedo. Gotcha. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I know what you're doing. It's for the 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, I have no qualms with that. But what you could do, because you got this right here, is you could switch this for any elemental mastery piece you got, because you already got the 2-piece going right now. Right, and the 4-piece is fine, but the 4-piece is only going to give you damage to your charge attack. It's not going to give you anything else beyond that. And she's not really a charge attack character. You can, but I wouldn't do it. Don't smoke, kids. And I'm going to say that every time I have a cigarette. Don't smoke. I smoke. Don't do it. It is that addicting. I preach about it all the time. I'm 5 crit away from 60 crit rate. Holy Jesus. We got to get you that crit rate. Sadly, I don't own any more EMPs. It'll come around. It just takes time. You're still AR45. So you still got plenty of time. Yeah, don't smoke. It's so addicting that I'm smoking knowing it's wrong. That's the if I can't make it clearer than that. That's as clear as I can make that statement. Don't smoke. It's so addicting that I'm smoking knowing it's bad. Don't smoke. It's that addicting. But it's not only the addiction is why it's bad. It's just bad for you in general. So if you can, just avoid cigarettes. They are that bad. They are actually that bad. I've been smoking for a long time. I'm very versed in how terrible these things are. I had to switch cigarettes like 3-4 times because I keep having to go to a lighter cigarette because it makes your breathing terrible. So if you can, just don't smoke. But I'm already locked in and a slave to it, so I don't, All right, enough talking about that. Need a better flower? They all come over time. It's all over time. Look at Albedo. Okay, because I got to jump back in queue in here in a second. So let me pull up the next name, and then I'll pull up the Albedo. I don't know if y'all could tell. I was kind of taking a mental break there for a hot second. I built a joke Eula. Nice. Oh, I know. If I could break it at any point in time. So, Burger, am I taking you out or we going back to Vinny? Oh, my God. And then Dope is up right after you, and then Miko, and then Jen, and then Sipped. You're not online? You want me to take you out or just leave you in? Imagine how the old PS5 would be in this weather. Oh, it'd be terrible. The old PS5 would have shut off way early in the stream. Just keep you in? Alright, so we'll jump to Dope. Dope, what you need? Whew. Got a little work to do on him, but you do have the weapon. That's the most important piece. And you do have the 4-piece. We're doing our Yaka things? Okay. Just so you can get him up and running right now, stop. I'm going to say stop investing in his burst and his normals and just focus on his skill. Try to get him up and running right away. That one is a potentially a good one. That one would need a reroll. But you can use it for now. That one is defense is fine for now. That one's okay for now. And then this should be defense as well. Yeah, that one's, yeah. So they're fine for now, right? But because you're not playing them like that and you're not, it seems like you're not investing in them. See if you can get a Geo Goblet. See if you can get a on-set timepiece. And then see if you can get a crit rate circlet. And then see if you can get some crit rate and crit damage on this guy. And then we'll just got to see if this one hits for crit damage on the 4th stat. Right? But then, yeah, just focus on his skill. And then try to get his weapon. He is a character you do want to get to 90 also. Defense scaling characters, you want to get to 90. So for him, and really just ascending him to 90. I don't know if you necessarily got a level on the 90, but you want him ascended to 90. And then the weapon, you do want to get to 90. Right, so head's in the right place though. Head's in the right place. But yeah, I would run defense, geo, and then crit rate. I'm coping that. Okay, I could have gotten Ayaka a better weapon, but I bought the wrong weapon. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Where is Dope? Dope, are you? Wait, what are we doing? Am I looking at Ayaka? Or are you hopping on? Wait, what weapon is that? No, that's a good weapon. So let's see. Okay, so we got the Kageuchi level 90. That's fine. We got her level 64. Okay. I always forget you guys. AR. I'm sorry. So AR54. Sorry. All right. So we have. Okay, so we're missing one piece of the Blizzard Strayer set. So that's gonna need a reroll. That one definitely needs a reroll. That one needs a reroll. That one is... Ooh, I would try to get cryo on that thing. And then that one is fine if you can get a cryo goblet that's on set. That's going to be hard. That's going to be really hard. My Beto just did 344k on her E. Jesus Christ. What weapon are you rocking? An R5 Wolf's Gravestone or something? Yeah, that's a Beto. I'm broke to get her higher. I have more Blizzard, but they all suck. Okay. I think I have some cryo, but I gotta check. So here's the thing about goblets, and I say this all the time. Black clip, wow. But I say this all the time. So if you can, try to get your goblet to be the off piece if you can, because of the rates. Now I understand, things happen. So if you get an onset piece that's the right one for your character, fine. But if you can, try to make the goblet the off piece, because these will usually come around more often, unless you're in the emblem domain. The emblem domain throws everything at you. But yeah, no, this is a great circlet though, so I'm not against the circlet. You just need a cryo piece here, but you got to re-roll effectively the whole set, so you're going to be in there quite a bit. And based on the feedback I'm getting from basically everybody, and my experience as well, is that this timepiece is going to be the stickler. This is going to be the one that's going to give you the hardest time for whatever reason. You have a goblet that's cryo. Is it cryo? That's the question. Is it a cryo goblet? It is. It has crit. Is it crit rate or crit damage? Oh, oh, it's a gladiator. Okay. Oh, it's a glad cryo. Well, either way, put that on. Like just with the crit, just like ignoring. Oh, it's crit rate. That's fine. Ignoring crit damage on it. If you rank it up without crit damage, it might be a little. It might be a little stronger. I don't think it'll be a little. Yeah, it might be like a 4% difference leaning towards attack. Like the attack one might be a little stronger unless you get like 7 crit. No, not 7. Unless you get like 4 crit damage on it or something. Beto died 3 times, but you beat it. Yeah, so just stay in that domain. Basically, you just got to stay in the domain. Cryo will hit harder, right? Okay. I mean, I'm saying with no crit damage, though, right? Like, if he has no crit damage on the Cryo Goblet, it will hit harder, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Normal's in her burst. Her normal's in her... Oh, yeah, let me look at your talents. Yeah, so the next one in line would be her burst. And then you would try to get her normals in her burst up as high as possible before even looking at her skill. Her skill, what you're going to be using her skill for is to battery your Ayaka. You're only hitting her skill to give her power. And it only takes, with this weapon, it only takes like 2 casts of her skill. Well, once you R5 it. Once you R5 it, you only got to hit her skill like twice. And in some rare cases, if that. If you R5 this weapon. Like once or twice, if you R5 this. But at R1, you're looking at roughly 2 casts. Sometimes 3. It's not going to make that big of a difference at R1. It makes a difference, but not that big of a difference at R1. What you're really rocking this weapon for is the attack substat. Yeah, 55%, that's what you're rocking this weapon for. You're very much broke. Just play the patience game then. I see you, Burger. You'll be back later? Okay, chicken. So yeah, just rock the just rock that domain over the next like week or so. Just consistently being there. Skip upgrade materials, skip all that. Just focus on artifacts. Just set 1 week aside and just only focus on artifacts. I say rank Ayaka up. I wouldn't worry about artifacts so much right now. I would get the character to 90, get her talents and all that situated, and then I would go hit artifacts. Because then you don't have to worry about nothing. Everything else is done. You only need to focus on artifacts. There's not other stuff burned in the back of your brain. You know what I mean? You can get it to R2. Hold on to that billet. Hold on to that billet. I don't know if you have an iron sting, but hang on to that billet. Yeah, I wouldn't start refining it until you get not a bunch of billets, but until you, like, keep 1 billet as a backup. You never know. There might be some Ayaka weapon coming out soon. I'm not dropping leaks or nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm just saying I recommend keeping 1 billet as a backup. Because you never know. Because the main reason... By the way, Burger, what account am I looking at? I'm assuming Dormatsu. 3 catalyst billets. As long as you keep 1 as a backup, you know, do what you want. My fear for you guys would be that they drop a weapon that requires a billet and the weapon is really good. Right? And if the weapon is really good, well, you're out of billets now. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. Kind of like the Hanayama. Like, oh, the Hanayama's out, but I used all my billets on the prototype crescent, or whatever that weapon is called, the prototype bow. I was like, well, okay. You know what I'm saying? So just keep 1, I'd say keep 1 as a backup. Why? Why would you, oh. Oh, this is just yeah, this is just one of them builds. I'm gonna crack a joke, but hear me out, bro. This is the most insecure build I think I've ever seen in Genshin Impact. When I see this, I'm like, this is insecurity incarnate. Because I know that this is not hitting hard. It's hitting hard, but it's not hitting hard. Like, it's not. This is not hitting. Now, you put this on, like, him? Because, what is that, Pyro? Okay, no, you put that on him? Well, you can't. But you know what I'm saying. Put it on D-Loop, bro. You should put this set on D-Loop. See what happens. Why did you do this? That's not even ranked up all the way. You're missing 16 crit damage. Why? It was funny 2 hours ago. This is super insecure. Now, let the run her with Rosaria and some crit food and the Shogun. I don't know, I guess that. If you do her with a decent amount of crit rate, I'm gonna use some crit food for a sec. If you do this with this, right? That'll be your ratio. You hit Rosaria's burst, now you're in good hands with Allstate. Now I don't understand what I'm looking at. Does that make sense? I know it makes sense. Just do that and just have a blast. Matter of fact, I don't know. Oh no, that's on a different account. I was finna say. Oh, because of Bennett. Put Rosario on the team. Just give her a battle pass weapon and just put. Yeah, just put Rosario on the team. I'm just trying to think to get this number up because I've done this quite a few times. Just to show. Like, oh, Ningguang, you want to see a strong Ningguang? Okay, let's do strong Ningguang things. And then I'll go and just clap something with this Ningguang, right? But with your crit damage that high, your crit thing that low, the only supplement you can do is Rosario with crit food, right? So that it is guaranteed to pass over the 15%. And then you pass over the 15%. And you could probably run a second cryo. Because she's only one piece. Matter of fact, you're going to get the cryo resonance because she's cryo. So Rosaria plus crit food, there's your instant 30% right there. Then, okay, well now we're kind of sort of making sense. Kind of, sort of. Or you could just give it to Chong Yun. Or something. I don't know. Or Pyro. Who is a Pyro? I still say D-Loop, bro. Yeah, 345. Even still, like I would give that to D-Loop. On some meme things, I would give it to D-Loop. I know you're trying to do the Eula Burst Pyro with Bennett and all of that, but yeah. Trying to do Tony Toe things. Zen is Pyro. Yeah, but she doesn't like hit Pyro. She hits Pyro, but it's not. I mean, you could slap it on her and hit her burst. Her burst is 100%. But I think it's only the physical damage, right? Yeah, the physical damage is increased. This makes me uncomfortable. like, nah, I'm good. It's okay. It's not as funny to have her built right. Yeah, I mean, run her with, yeah, I'll say try it with Rosaria to see what happens. All right, let me jump back into queue. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I want to see what happens when you got Rosaria on the squad. That way you know you're hitting crit. Like you're going to crit. And then we checked out Dope. Miko, what's cracking with you? Let me switch this up real quick.
烦请赐教，我会加油的。
我们加油的。What am I doing? Miko, what's happening? You have resin for the domain? Okay. Thank you, Dope. You are the man. With the master plan. He got the whole world in his hand. Swag, swag, swag. Swag, 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 swiggity swag. Swag, swag, swiggity swag. Swag, 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 swiggity swag. Swag, swag, swiggity swag. Swag, swag, swiggity swag. Swag, swiggity swaggity swag. I have crit food. Yep, we're doing that. Animal flower, let's get it. Time to complete all my hangouts. I hope you don't go blank in the mind from boredom. God, I can't wait to finish this thing. How much resin I got? I'm about to use this resin to rank up the weapon here in a minute. As much as I don't want to, I'm thinking about it. Because I don't care about nothing except this weapon. Alright, what are we doing? I just need 3 more to go. Oh. Okay, no worries. What's that? 3? That's 24 minutes? Okay. So I'm going to come right back to you, okay? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll plug my phone in. Let me see. Jen, I don't know if Jen is still here. Jen, you still here? So I'll do this, Miko. I'm going to help Jen. I don't think it's going to take 24 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we're down to sipped. What was that? Burger, Dope, Miko, Jen, sipped. Yeah. So we're down to Jen and sipped. So yeah, I have not one problem in the world helping you. You know I don't mind helping you with specters. You're here? Okay. So let's try and knock this out real quick. Let me try and get through the queue and then we'll go knock these specters out. Or let's do it like this, Miko. So I'm gonna try and get through the wait, okay. Oh well, I guess Dope can help you out. Can you finish that? How long do you think it'll yeah, that's fine. So I will take this moment to me and Dope will help Miko with the whatchamacallits, the specter things. And then you just let me know when you're done. What's up, Dragon Dude? Should I build Diana since I really need a bow user? I wouldn't build Diana because you need a bow user. I would build Diana because you need a cryo healer or a shield. Because you're probably not going to be you'll be using her bow, but only for like open world. If you need a bow user like that, then I would use Ganyu. Well, Ganyu's a 5-star. As far as 4 stars, I'd almost say use Amber. I'm not even joking. But, I mean, you can build Diona, but don't build her for damage. If you want a damage dealing bow user, use Fischl. Actually, yeah, I'll take that back. Yeah, don't do... Amber's fine, but, yeah, no, use Fischl. Fischl is, my opinion, the best 4-star bow user. And then Diona's the best support 4-star bow user, but she's support. She's a shield and a healer, and she applies cryo. But she doesn't just do a bunch of damage like that. Yeah, no worries. Good luck to you, man. Let me know if you have any other questions, too. Yeah, great character, but yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend a DP. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd only tell somebody how to do it if they really want to do it. If you disagree, what are we talking about? Ganyu best DPS, no cap, no argument, no. Shut up. Got love for you too, bro. Got love for you too, bro. No, you know who's the best DPS? Kazuha. Technically, Kazuha's the best DPS. And you want to know another technically, Eula's the best DPS. Technically. That's a big technically. But technically, Eula is the best DPS. And technically, in certain situations, Kazuha is the best DPS. Technically. I'm going to say technically to try to irritate somebody. Can you stop saying technically? Yeah, no, Ganyu's fire. Ganyu's dope. I'm just giving Ganyu's a hard time. I don't mean half of what I'm saying. I mean it, but I don't mean it like that. I'm not, like, gonna go to war. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. Oh my god, they are healing. Wait, what's happening? Whatever you do, I'm over here. Well, okay. Okay, let me not be over here. This domain is stupid. Oh, the Yami. Oh, you're doing... it's not that bad. I ain't gonna lie, I can't remember everything. I thought I saw some light colored numbers. Jeez! Why is he running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Jen. Be like Noelle or something. What's going on? I wish Xinyan was stronger. Well, Xinyan, she is a physical damage dealer who happens to have a shield. That's Xinyan. Noelle is a shielder who happens to be able to do DPS. So, like, kind of look at their kits, kind of look at what they offer, like in priority, because they do a lot of the same things, but it's on a priority basis. Why am I Electro? There's nothing I could do about that slime. Yeah, so Xinyan, I know what you're saying though, like for whatever reason Xinyan doesn't hit as hard as, or at least it seems like she doesn't hit as hard as Noelle, when she clearly should. But Noelle does a bunch of damage as a byproduct of a buff they gave to Albedo. That is an electro slime. She's like Toma. Yeah, like Toma's a little more flexible, I guess, in his kit, where you can run physical or shield or a pyro applicator. I mean, either way, he's gonna apply pyro, but you know, Xinyan is basically only physical. She applies pyro, but nowhere near as much as Toma does. But I know what you mean. Like Xinyan, I feel like Xinyan is a scuffed design. Like as a whole, like she's such a great character, and they just kind of fumbled. They kind of fumbled when they made her, and they hid a bunch of stuff behind her constellations for some reason. Like at C2, she turns into Toma. Yeah, they did her kind of dirty. Don't make me call Steve now.
骤击，飞鹰，是，回师里了。
Don't make me call Steve now. Steve gonna come through and have something to say to y'all. I'm just waiting for somebody to be like, "Who's Steve?" It's like, "Oh, you don't know Steve?" Shout out to Rose on that one. AKA Marine. Ah. I'll say it for you, Burger. Ayaka's more fun. Long story short. Everybody and their mama is going to say that Ganyu is better, and they're going to frame it in a way to make her seem like she's better in whatever way they can frame it. But at the end of the day, Ayaka's just more fun to play. That's basically all it is. Ganyu hits really hard, and she can hit at range, and she has unlimited range. So does every other bow character. But no, it's kind of unanimous, bro. It's unanimously agreed. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm repeating what everybody says. Everybody says Ayaka's more fun than Ganyu. I'm not. It's not my opinion. It's my opinion that I share with them, but that's not me saying, yeah. Yeah, no, nobody likes playing Ganyu over Ayaka. Everyone likes playing Ayaka over Ganyu. Like it's pretty unanimous. There's nothing wrong with Ganyu, but you don't have to defend Ganyu like that. Like it is what it is. That's like when somebody says, should I pull Venti or Kazuha? Should I put Kazuha over Ayaka? I'm not going to tell them Ayaka is so much better. Like, no, objectively, it is what it is. Kazuha is a better character. And I'm not saying Ayaka is a better character. I'm saying everybody who plays Ayaka says that she's more fun than Ganyu. And then as far as damage is concerned, that's up to that person's build. But if you put them both with Venti, they do basically the same damage. And if not, Ayaka has a tendency to wipe more rooms than Ganyu with a Venti. So it just is a lot of factors to determine who's better at what. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who you pick. They're both astronomically strong. But the general consensus is Ayaka is more fun. But Ganyus will always say that they're stronger. I honestly don't know who's stronger. I just know that both are incredibly strong. I honestly don't know who's stronger. I feel like Ayaka's stronger because I see more subpar Ayakas do better than subpar Ganyus. And a lot of the Ganyus that say they're dope, that she's dope, have these cracked Ganyus with like 230 crit damage or 70 crit rate on a 4-piece blizzard with a crit damage circle. Like, it'd be some crazy Ganyus. And every single one of them have an Amos bow, whereas most of the Ayakas have a Kageuchi. So it's like, it's kind of skewed. You know what I mean? You know, so it's, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to say either one is better. Basically, all you're picking when you choose either Ganyu or Ayaka is you're trying to decide whether you want to do melee or do you want to shoot a bow. That's the difference. And the only reason I'm speaking on it right now like this is because I don't want whoever asks the question, whoever you're answering, Burger, I don't want them to get wrapped up in that conversation. I really don't, because that conversation leans so hard. There's a lean on that conversation like you would not believe. So to keep it simple and keep opinions out of it, you choose who you like and just realize that if this Ganyu can kill it, your Ayaka can kill it just as fast. And if your Ayaka can kill it, that Ganyu can kill it just as fast. Just do you want to use a bow or do you want to use a sword?
拒收并
冰川血，赤对应这技，
果子盾，
真是
You ready because you just gave up?
就这样。
Yeah. Long story short, you pick one, both of them are going to kill. Long story short. All right, I'm going to go help Jen. Yeah. I don't know if that helps Ganyu's case, though. Because that makes Ganyu seem like she's reliant on other characters. Whereas Ayaka doesn't need anybody. She's just Ayaka. She's just like, I'm here, and stuff dies. Whereas Ganyu's like, where's my pyro? And it's like, oh, you need help, huh? Got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't, I don't think it matters. Like, there's arguments between the two all day. So I'm trying to give whoever this information is going to, I'm trying to give them the most objective, outside, I don't play Genshin type of statement where I'm not biased towards either one. Where, okay, you pick, do you want to use a sword or do you want to use a bow?
刀剑爆叶，
Because if I show you a 130 charge attack from an Ayaka, but then a Ganyu is going to come back and be like, well, I do that on meld every time. And then if I show you a 40 tick Ayaka, which is 800,000 damage, then they're going to pull out this 2 million video from a win to loser. It's back and forth all the time. At the end of the day, you just pick who you
像这样
like.
悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊！
You see what I'm saying? Just pick who you just do you want to use a sword or do you want to use a bow? After we're done with these domains, can we do that one world quest? World quest? I'm not sure about quests right now. We're trying to get through resin. Once we get through resin and we get some downtime, I'm not tripping. Like, it's not even a problem. We can even do it like last time. Remember last time we did it after stream? Like, I'm not even tripping. You know I ain't got no problem helping you. Yeah, but I'm trying to, yeah, we're doing resin right now. Once we get, ooh, you should probably turn your commissions in. Yeah, so let's do the resin, and then, because I don't know how long the world quest is going to take.
西风剑术，想和我学两手吗？等你学成再找你报仇，想必能增添不少乐趣。
刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。
I went to the VV domain, spent all my resin and fragile resin, and got one VV feather that was trash. Wow. Wow. Do you have Gene? And I'm not being facetious. I'm really not. Gene can actually use that. Make her godlike healer. I mean, just for now. Obviously, you want You probably want Vivi on her, but you know. I will tell y'all this. If I ever get a C4 gene, I don't know what domain we're doing. Unyielding, I don't know what domain this is. I know what domain this is. I am so sorry. Ooh, we got 2 cryo? Oh yeah, it's going down. Did you see my gene? I think I seen your gene. I remember looking at a gene.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
C4 here who needs to buff the Zhao, that part. I ain't tripping if you join. I got Barber, you know, whenever Barber's in the building, you always welcome. You know what I'm saying? It's 628 240 409. Can I get some crit? I was about to hit some crit only food. Oh, we got the Shogun. Okay. Am I tripping? Oh, because I'm so used to the black sword that my normals they be super skewed. I'm like, why is my normals not? I'm like, my normals look small, but that burst is looking kind of beefy right now. Boy, I cannot wait. But I got to re-roll a bunch of stuff. I got to take crit damage off of that. I got to take crit damage off of that. I actually need crit rate on this. Like, I would take the crit damage off of this and get a 15 crit rate. Just so I can run this and this. Or, if I just happen, because I got this. If I happen to get an attack time piece. For God's sakes, if I get an attack time piece. I care what the stats are, but I need at least 4% crit rate on that thing. I mean, 4%, 4. I need at least 14% crit damage on that thing. Yeah. To scoop, yeah, give me 1 sec. So if you should check the gym health Discord if you want to see some guns. Shut up, fool. I'll check in a minute. Yeah, now I will make it a point to look at the G. I just don't know when they're gonna start. The only person I can use for those is Noelle. Ah, you talking about for these guys? Well, first off, I would take the Shogun off. I know you're doing that for the Eula situation, but it's unfreezing them. And with these guys, you want to do the permafreeze or some god-like DPS. And if your DPS ain't like that, then you're probably looking at a permafreeze situation. Once he's done rolling, he's about to get the clap. Yeah, so you want to permafreeze those guys. The Shogun does help with burst though. Like she'll help your burst damage. And okay, cannot look because I'm in a domain. Why did I do that? I got a whole barber chilling. Oh yeah, don't you got a C6 gene? Oh yeah. Nah, you run a VV on that. I think we'll be alright. You can run whoever. I was just saying for those guys, you can run whoever. I was just saying for those guys, run permafreeze. Right? But Eula's your main. Actually, hold on. You stay on Eula. Hold on. You stay on Eula. I got you. You stay on her, right? And then I will run Chi-Chi on the Shogun. Does that work? Or I'll run Miko. That way you can bring the Shogun. And then I got the heals. Because you want to run a Shogun, right? Like this team, we'll clap this domain. I just want to make sure your Eula is comfortable. I'm going to assume we're good. All right. Well, I guess I'm running him. When I get some, that domain is a recycling center. It really is. I don't mind who I run. Okay. We would do... You know what? Because you have Jean, I'm really going to be keeping my fingers crossed. But I think we'll be fine. But I want some Rosaria swag in there. I'm doing all the buffs. I'm cheating. I'm going to be cheating. We're doing all the cheats. I'm running cheat codes. We're running cheat codes right now. Stream delay? No, you good. Oh no, because I want to be in the center. That works. Spend $1.60 for a soda and get $5 back. That sounds like a technical difficulty right there. You know what, dog? This is how I feel, cuz. Freeze! You are under arrest. You are under arrest, little man. Big man, something like that. Hold on, let me check these out. Hold on, let me catch up with this chat. When I get some, that domain is a recycling center. Facts. You spend $1.50 for a soda and get 5 cents back. Facts! I don't know how I missed that, but yeah, no, that's facts, bro. That domain has not been friendly as far as VV pieces. I don't know why it's a couple domains in here that just feel kind of stingy. Like Tenacity is okay. Crimson is terrible. The Cryo domain is terrible too. Emblem is amazing. Emblem and Husk, oh, the drop rates in those two is fantastic. They are fantastic. Petra domain is hit and miss. It's really hit and miss in that one. The Electro domain, that one's okay, I guess. But yeah, the VV domain, yeah, nah. Can I make resin? Yeah, go for it. We rushing, not rushing. You know what I mean? We rushing. We rushing, not rushing. You know what I'm saying? We're not in a hurry. As long as we're making progress, that's all that matters. As long as we're not standing still for too long. Like we could pace ourselves. It's like being at work. You know when you like at work, right? You just kind of sitting there for like 15 minutes, so now you got to work hecka fast to play catch up. You know what I mean? But if you just work at a steady pace, then it's not really a big deal. It's kind of like that. I mean, it's not work. Clearly, we're not at work. That's not how this works. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, same concept. You can take the Shogun. If you take the Shogun, I'll take these two.
闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Well, not that.
我真贪心呐、
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you're, because I can adjust. There's only really specific domains where it's like, okay, it's only specific domains where we got to get all optimal. You know what I mean? But not most times we don't even got to get optimal.
飘飘不绝。
Here we go.
天子告密。雷光。
Steve. Oh, did I miss 3 of them or something? I think I missed 3 of them. Ow.
扭转不屈。日间。
Nope.
仙法
I'm gonna need you to sit still, good sir. I can't see. God, why is Yamiko so slow? If you try and do a charge, this is how long it takes to do a charge attack after her 3rd swing. Watch. I'm hitting the button, then I hold it. That's how long it takes. That is way too long. Like, man. It's really strong, though. You can do another run? Oh, yeah. I was going to go back to you anyway. You didn't have to join the queue. I was just going to jump right back and we was going to knock that run out. So, Jen, I'm going to step... After this, I'm going to step away, knock that run out for Miko, and then I'll come right back. After this. Steve! God dang. Ow. Okay then. What's going on, Nubis? How you doing, brother? Long time no parties. 1, 2, 3. Steve! My family gonna come in here like, bro, you okay? They go, bro, you alright? Be like, yeah, I'm alright. Just having a good time with the folks. Having a good time with the viewers, man. Having a good time with the subs, the viewers, the homies, the fam bam, DWP squad. Y'all don't know how important the news from this morning was. Like, I've been doing these little bitty jobs here and there for a while now. And this one, I think the biggest part about it that I like about it is, wow, wait. 51K Eula ult. Nice. That ult is going to get way, but wait. What was your AR? Oh, I thought it said 30. I was going to be like, hold on. But yeah, no, that ult's going to go way up. I finally got the contract. I don't know if you guys remember, I was talking about this contract I was waiting on. Right? It's this contract, and I'm giving them a discount. But it was this contract, it's for web management. And I've been waiting on this contract for some time now. And it just came in for $50 an hour. That's after the discount. And I'm like, man, like that's, yeah. And it's going to be 4 hours a day, 8 hours a day. It's however many hours a day I can work. But yeah, $50 an hour. So if I feel like working 8 hours tomorrow, then that's $50 an hour all day tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff I got to pay for, so it's not, you know, but and it's contract work, so it might not be permanent, but it is a lot right now, you know what I mean? And it is gonna be maintenance, you know what I mean? So it depends on how much maintenance they need is what's gonna determine how much I'm gonna make in the future, you know what I mean? But yeah, $50 an hour. And that's going to change a lot of things. Like that's going to be, because I work from home. I do graphic design, consulting, web management. Like I do quite a few things. You know what I mean? And this happened to be a pretty big client I've been working on for some months now. And they signed, what was it, this morning? And I'm like, yeah, like, all right, we in there. We good to go. Like we swag-tastic. Wait, who's all here? Oh, it's just me. What the heck am I doing? What is this, VV? Oh my God. Sorry, Miko. Yeah, so thank you, EM City. And Ace, I feel you. Sign me up. That part. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, so I'm gonna start tomorrow and I'm gonna start getting everything squared away with them, you know what I mean? And getting it all cracking. And then I'll just be sending my invoices monthly. I was thinking about doing it every 2 weeks, but you know, it's really whatever works for them. You know, so, but I'll have a timesheet and everything, like everything's gonna be squared away. It's gonna be fire. But now I just gotta, you know, do it swag-tastic because I haven't had a client like this in a long time. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I got a pretty good relationship with them, so, you know, we good. AFK? Okay. So that's why I've been seeming a little off this whole stream. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, is Syph okay? Like, I think so. I think I'm cool. What? Oh, you gotta feed the kittens? Yeah, no worries. All right, so you do that. I'm going to dip out. And back to Jen. Yeah, you good to go, right? You just got it? Oh, thank God. I think maybe I'm unlucky. You got the flower? Okay. All right, new plan today. I'm going to run the domain with you, and then I'm going to leave immediately. I was trying to sacrifice Toma for Ayaka. Oh, my Lord. I don't think that's how it works. I think if you want Ayaka, you should probably come over here. Get on top of that building. Or maybe even go inside, sit at the table, and then wish for her. Came in time for the last pull. Yeah, I would do it over. I would go in here. This is not where I was thinking. I was thinking that little bar thing, but nonetheless, I would still go to a Kamisato. Maybe stand right here or something. Look at the screen and then do a wish. I don't know. So, yeah, I would find a place that looks very respectful to Ayaka. And then I'm going to not be in here, I guess. So I can give you and your Ayaka some time. I don't know. There's way too much RNG involved with the seeds in this game. RNG seeds, I have no idea. I don't know what they're based on. Who's wishing? Jen. So good luck to Jen, for real. And you got crit rate and crit damage on that flower. That's what I'm talking about. You switched the flower on her? Okay, I'm going to look at it in just a second. Will Bennett work as a support with Ayaka? Yes, Bennett is amazing with Ayaka. Keep in mind, Ayaka, in order for the ticks on her burst to actually work, Ayaka has to be standing in the circle. So if you stand in a circle, the ticks go off if you walk out the circle to ticks stop going away. There is I want to say a 3-second hold time on the buff. So you can walk out the circle and be out there for like 3 seconds and maintain the buff or something like that. But just want to let you know that. So if you pop her burst outside, I'll give it to you this way. If you're outside of a circle and you hit her burst, it's going to tick and it's going to be that number. The minute you walk in the circle, the ticks are going to go up. I just want to make I just want you to know that little piece of information. Say what? You got a slingshot? The heck is a sling? Oh, never mind. Well, you got weapon XP. That is not a joke. Let's see. Oh, thank God. It's not a tier 1 crit damage. 5.4 is tier 1. Okay, so you ranked it to 7. It hit on HP, so let's hope it hits on the right ones. It does not snap. It didn't snapshot this whole stream, but I believe Burger. So I'm gonna say it snapshots. You ran out of Mora? That's not good. No, it decreases. I know that. It doesn't. I know that much. Like, it does decrease. Well, maybe that's Zhongli. It's decreasing, but it decreases on me every now and again. So maybe it's Zhongli. It's probably Zhongli. That's probably what it is. Got any advice on how to beat the Geo hypostasis alone? Noel and... Well, really just Noel. Take Noel and anything but Geo. Daitama Ayaka didn't come. Oh, God. Don't kill. Are we still doing resin? You about to kill Toma out here. Yeah, any Claymore will work. I was only saying Noelle because she has a competent shield and a Claymore. We still doing resin? Okay. You out here murdering Toma? Like, is the little homie cool? Are we doing the Shogun? Too late, Mika? Oh, Jesus. She throwing this man off buildings and... Well, I'm gonna let y'all kiddos have fun with that. I now think differently of you, Jen. Yeah. So yeah, if Ayaka's burst snapshots, then I know she does work with Bennett, long story short. Yeah, we can do raiding, that's fine. I don't know a character that doesn't work with Bennett outside of Eula. But that's only because the time difference. It's not that she doesn't work with Bennett. It's the timing has to be real strict. And then you have to, I think you have to force a switch at some point. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Kill Kaching? Nah, don't kill no characters. If you don't take a healer, I'm taking a healer. You're not taking a healer. Wait, we got super conduct? I will still take a healer. I'm gonna take Barbara. I'm gonna take Chi-Chi. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out who I want to take. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Ningguang and Chi-Chi, and then we'll do it like that. Please, God, say I don't have the Verity on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yay. Hi, Raiden. That's not how that works. Okay, that's how that works. You can't run from my burst. Why are you so tanky?
须臾泡影。
Where'd you go? What's wrong with my damage? I need it for a chapter quest journal. Ow.
来日如影，可笑。
日间
无力，
开甲，
别白费功夫。向我臣服。
You can't run, Shogun. You be trying. It don't work like that when you want to.
雕虫小技，自身
You forgetting you messing with cheating things. You messing with the cheating, cuz. We cheating over here. We sing with cheese. You don't hear this? You don't hear the cheese song? Ah. Oh, I'm next to the wall. Ow, ow.
愚钝，
Nope.
天赐高
You're not doing that. Not today, cuz. No! Oh, dang it.
终归
You just took my burst. I had a whole Ningguang burst waiting to just hand her her present. Like, oh, by the way, there's a present for you. Ow. Chi-Chi!
断绝，
流转不息，
Yeah!
愚钝，
Ningguang got a burst.
别白费功夫。
Guess who?
我收下了。
What? Haha.
牵手，附近，
Oh, God. Oh, this is not going to end well. I'm just trying to drop a crystal. I'll take one. Oh, nope. There's more crystals? No. Oh, we got burst opportunity.
向我臣
Hello there. Mark Zuckerberg says hello.
山民
断绝，
不我真君，
Look at all them chickens.
你的信任我收下了。
Why are you so tanky? Jesus Christ.
太可笑，以眼还眼，
Kind of wishing I got a Yaka now.
荒谬，判决，
Or Yamiko, one of the two. Where'd she go? Oh. Guess who?
永别可笑。看一下，荒谬，
Bruh.
求饶吧，金兵，此眼遍观服饰，奥你看破，
Nope.
看破，
Nope. It's all me.
雕虫小技，
So, yep, you're dead.
幻
Why?
灭，
You're gonna have a change of tune when I get that Kazuha, young lady. Is it me or... Oh, hold on. Also checking, are you killing bosses for fun or do you need the materials for... Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it me or... I'm the only one who wants the cryo catalyst to be a boy because there isn't any big catalyst... I'm assuming boy catalyst. Yeah, there's no boy catalyst. I don't know. Well, Scaramouche is gonna... Let me stop saying that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I saw a burger. I'm gonna check in a minute. The chapter quest. I guess just level her normal talent and weapon. I'll see if that works. Another kitten. Oh no, what is going on that side of the tracks? Are they okay or like are they sick? Like are they sickly? What is going on? Burger, I believe you, bro. Burger, I believe you. Okay. All right. VV domain, is that what we're doing? Okay. Y'all even waited for the mom? Yeah, that whole situation just sounds... That's sad though, man. Little kittens not having a great time. What was the... He got sick? How are they getting sick? You know what? Have you... I would take both of them to like a vet, or I would take the rest of them to like a vet. Yeah, I would take them to a vet just to see Dance of Steel. This is the VV domain, ain't it?
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
Yeah, this is VV. Are we doing a VV or are we doing... Because this is VV. Okay. You can't afford it? I mean, you could jump in queue, chicken. Or, you know, as Dope said, you might be able to help. But the rest are fine? Okay. Yeah, just try and keep them away from,
刀剑报业，
you know, bacterias. You know, like potentially, you know, high in bacteria things. You know what I mean? Like I would assume dirt is okay, but, you know, like filth and grime and stuff like that, I'd try to keep them away from that. And try to keep them very clean and all that kind of stuff. I got you, chicken. Yeah, but they're outdoor cats. Yeah. Five left. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
别想逃开哦！我玩的默契可定，是你们励志选飞飞。
There we go. Trying to get it done without having to burn it first. I don't know how many times you gotta run this one. Oh, well, never mind. Well, that happened. So I wonder... You have to replace the carpet? Yeah.
刀剑报业，民工
Well,
怀
I
抱。
mean, either... Well, yeah, with the kittens, I mean, they're like babies. No, that was not me, Jen. That was you. I did not hit 102. I don't know. I mean, I have the stream up. I'm gonna go back a couple seconds. But I don't think that was me.
像这样悠闲安
You
稳的
hit
时光，
24K on
如果
something
再多一点就好
just
了。
now. And then I charged attack homie.
我真
Boom.
贪心呐、
Right? I went to Venti. I switched. And then you hit your burst. That was you. That was not me.
刀剑报业，
Yeah, you hit 102K. That was you. That was Eula. That's what happens when you do the whole combo and you have superconduct. So with me applying cryo and then you have the Shogun's passive being active, and then if you do Eula's whole combo, that's around where your burst
民工怀
is
抱
going to be. Like your Eula is going to be. And she only gets stronger from there. Like Eula is crazy strong. It's just dependent on the combo. Once you do the combo, like I just learned the combo. Well, okay, to be fair, it's probably about a month ago, but yeah, that combo makes a difference. You can go for you can double if not triple your damage of your burst off of a combo. It's somewhere in there, like double to triple. Because I'll hit for 30k on a burst, but then if I do the combo, I hit for 80k. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, hitting for 778, yeah. But you got Song of Broken Pines and all that. But she can do that though, yeah. Hitting for like that's what Eula does. Like she hits for that much. Like you can hit a lot. Yeah, that sounds like crit fishing though. Oh no, that's in this domain. Because if you're hitting, I know this much. If you're hitting for 20 in an open world, you're not hitting for 80 in this domain. But it's possible. But she can do. The point is, she can do it. That's the thing about Eula. She can though. Like that's the spooky part. $20 without superconduct? Yeah, superconduct wouldn't take you from 20 to 80 though. But I don't doubt she was hitting 80. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, with superconduct, like you'd go from like 20 to 30-ish, 40. Like you don't jump to 80. But yeah, Eula hits, she can hit really hard. And then as far as that burst, yeah, you just cracked 100,000. So that is a milestone. The only thing to do from there is just keep working on her talents. And keep working on her, keep working on the weapon. Stuff like that, so. Yeah, the combo, yeah. Because it's per enemy, right? Like per actual hit. Like if you do swing once and you hit 6 enemies, that counts as 6 hits, right? I mean, that's how I play Eula. Like I try to hit as many enemies at the same time as possible. It doesn't? Oh. Do you got constellations or something? Like I feel like there's more to the story. That's not just Eula doing that. That's why I'm asking. Like I feel like there's more to the story. Like Eula's usually hit like 300k. Like a built Eula would hit like 300k. And then this domain would be like 400 or 500k. Yeah, Song of Broken Pines. Okay. Yeah, there's something else. There's something else going on though. Last run, no worries. $600k with a Wolf's Gravestone. That's pretty good. And what was I saying earlier about Eula? Technically, Eula's the strongest, ain't she? Technically. Yeah, I think that's if you have Song of Broken Pines and all that other stuff going on. I think that's a crit fish build too. Like I don't know if that's a non-crit. Like you gotta be pushing 200% crit damage for that. TLDR, you need burger artifacts to do that. Like you're not doing that with regular people artifacts. You need goblets with 20 crit damage and 15 crit rate. You need that. You need those. You need burger artifacts to do that. No, I'm talking about on Dormatsu. I'm talking about on everything else. You need those to do that. Okay, sounds good. Nope. Okay. I'll say this. Take a random EULA from the Discord and make that EULA hit that number.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Would a 2-piece VV and a 2-piece Maiden work on Jean? Yes and no. I wouldn't do that. I would do a 4-piece of either one. Like the animal bonus you're getting from it is not I don't think it's enough to justify letting go of the 4-piece of the Maiden. And then the 2-piece of the Maiden, I don't think is enough to let go of the 4-piece of the VV. Like they're two very powerful 4-piece sets. It just depends on if you want to be a healer or if you want to be, you know, like an animal debuffer.
就和茶一样。
If you want to be an animal debuffer and heal, then you would run heal stats with a VV set. No, VV does nothing for your heals. But Jean's burst. So with Jean, the bulk of her healing is going to come from her burst. And I only know this because I have a healer Jean. Like I went all in on heals, and her normals healing are just not the greatest. They're good, but they're not Chi-Chi heals or Barber heals. You're not healing like that with Jean off her normals. You're healing off of her burst. But her burst heal is really strong. It is relatively good. But either way it goes, you're going to have to cater to her. If you're not running a maiden set, but you want her to be competent with heals, her stats are going to have to carry the healing. And one healing bonus circlet should suffice the majority of the build. The majority of it. It's not going to do the whole bulk of, it's not doing the whole heal that you need, but the healing bonus circlet is going to cover most of the healing that you need in her kit. And then the rest would come from like your attack time piece, or if you're not running an attack time piece, but you're running like energy recharge or something, you're going to need an attack goblet. You know, you're looking at something like that. And also you got to factor in, are you running an attack weapon or not? So you can run, so long story short, out of your flex slots, there's 4, right? There's a substat from your weapon, not the passive, but the substat from your weapon, and then the 4 main stats across your timepiece, goblet, and your circlet, right? So when it comes to Jean, if you're running a VV set, then I'd recommend 2 attack stats and 1 healing bonus stat. So healing bonus obviously on your circlet. And then as far as your crit and all of that has to be balanced out with rerolls. But you want to make sure that you have competent heals. Give me one sec, y'all. But yeah. And if anybody's wondering why I don't run VV on Jean, it's because I'm waiting for Kazuha. And I don't know. I like Jean as a healer. But the optimal set would be VV with healing stats. I think would be the best thing to do for Jean. It depends on the Jean though that you're making.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Well, I mean, that's the thing though. Are you trying to make a healer or are you trying to make a, like what you got? Choose the priority. What's your priority on Jean? Is it like being the animal debuffer, or is it being, you know, is it like damage or healing or?
总觉得有什么失望
Yeah,
之做了。
because getting heals out of your gene is a lot easier than trying to supplement for a VV set, for the lack of a VV set.
应该是
Because you
错
would
觉
need an
吧。
ungodly amount of elemental mastery to supplement the VV set. So just simply running a VV set should effectively be equivalent to running 3 EM pieces. So you got your 3 EM pieces just from the 4-piece VV set. And then if you run attack, healing bonus, that should cover
像
all
这
your
样悠
heals.
闲安稳的时光，
But you're only going to be healing on burst though.
我真贪心呐、
Because I'm only half a healer with my normals, and I run a 4-piece maiden with attack healing bonus on my gene.
刀剑爆业，民工怀抱。
And I can run the Kageuchi and it's the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, this gene with 2,100 attack. Hold on, I feel like something's missing. Attack, healing bonus, yeah. So this gene with 2,100 attack still doesn't heal with her normals like you would think she should. She can heal a Hu Tao, but she's not like her normals aren't just healing like that. So the gene, and this is with a 4-piece maiden. So what I would recommend, if you want that hybrid situation, is run attack healing bonus, but do that on a VV set.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
4-star craftables and noblesse. Do you have this by chance? Is this what you're talking about? And you got a 4-piece
刀剑
noblesse?
爆业，
I would not do noblesse
民工
on
怀
Gene.
抱。
You can. There's nothing wrong with running noblesse on whoever you want to run it on, but her cooldown isn't like I don't know. I don't know if I would do that for Gene. It's not so much the cooldown. It's just I don't know if I'd do it on Gene. I feel like you would get way more damage out of her running VV. The 20% attack versus the 40% damage reduction is definitely noticeable.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Not damage reduction, but the 40% resistance rate.
我可以去看看吗？
Like it's definitely noticeable. Not to mention, with Gene, you don't have to hit a burst to get that buff. You just hit your skill and you get the buff.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
But I'm not opposed to the Rancor, though. The Rancor has the highest base attack out of all the 4-star weapons, so it's not bad. But the Rancor on a Gene, you're mainly running that Gene on like a Bloodstained Gene or a 4-piece Pale Flame Gene.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah, you would.
民工
Yeah,
怀抱。
if you're running a Rancor, then that's more for like a physical Gene.
"这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Let me see. I got an R4 on that, right? I guess technically you could. What was that? 28% attack? At R4? I don't know if that's... By the way, we done, Jen? Oh yeah, that was the last one. Okay, Jen. I am taking off. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I gotta focus. We down to the last person. Okay, Mimi Woe. I don't know if Sipt is here. Let me check and see if Sipt is here. If Sipt is not here, then Yeah, I'll look at this gene real quick. And then after that, I was going to help out Miko. They needed to farm the crystal stuff. Burger, you back, by the way? Sipata. Sipata. Sip, do you hear? Let me add him.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
民谷怀趴。民谷怀趴。Sip, do you hear? All right, Mimi Woe, go ahead and type your UID, and I'll take a peek at it. Also, where are you going to be using this gene? I need your UID, and then I just want to know where you'll be using your gene. Like, are you going to be using her in domains, co-op, solo, Spiral Abyss, killing bosses, open world, exploration? Like, where? Like, what's the point of gene? Because my gene initially was just so I could have another healer in the Spiral Abyss. And I was running a bunch of Geo, so you can't swirl Geo. So I was like, okay, well, I don't need the VP set. Need more healers, yeah. Yeah, so if you're running a bunch of like Geo or elements you can't swirl, like you can't swirl Animo, right? But if you're running a bunch of non-swirlable elements, Geo, physical, Animo, right? Then Maiden probably be the better choice, and you would just run DPS over Maiden, or you could run healer over Gladiator or something like that, or Bloodstain or physical. You know what I mean? But I mostly use it for domains where Barbara isn't an option, and Abyss whenever I do it. Domains and bosses. Who's your gene team? Who's on the team with your gene? Like, who do you run with Gene? Hey, Burger, you still here? Because I was going to say, I'm probably take you guys just so I can clear the queue. I don't want people to get the impression that we're still, you know what I mean? IDR. There's so many different gene comps I have depending on the situation, but it's usually Xinyan, Gene, some Cryo, and some Electro. So it's Gene and a combination of swirlable elements, long story short, right? And I'm going to safely assume that the majority of the damage coming out is a color. It's not white, not physical damage, right? Now the reason I'm framing the question that way is if a lot of the damage coming out is blue, purple, red, orange, magenta, whatever colors, then maybe, yeah. So you want to jump on, oh yeah. Are you back? Burger? So yeah, so with that, that's where I'm going to recommend, Vinny's not back. So for that, I'm going to recommend the VV set.
找笔新的投资吧。
What was that, 794? 477. Oh, hold on. Oh.
7 what?
739. 477. No worries, Burger. Neon. Got it. Alright, so Gene AR56, okay. Ascended to 90. Rancor. Noblesse. C1. 876. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Miko. Okay. So, if you run a VV set and switch this for healing bonus, then you'll notice this huge shift in damage. The white numbers will go down a little bit, but the colored numbers will go up like a lot by running the VV set. And then your heals will drastically increase by simply having healing bonus there. Oh, thank you, Miko. Did you still need the little crystal things, Miko, or are you good? So I'm jumping all over the place right now, but hopefully you guys know who I'm talking to. Mimi Wo, Burger, Miko. Mimi Wo. Yeah, I'm recommending the VV set. The idea is there. The idea is there with the attack. So you're already acclimated to attack, right? But with this right here, I would switch this to healing bonus and put a four piece on. The healing bonus is going to give you a ton. It's going to amplify your heals, right? Just by switching this to healing bonus, and then by running the 4-piece VV set, your white numbers are going to go down, but the blue, purple, all those numbers, those are going to go way up. You know what I'm saying? By having a VV set. Now, if you're going to run that build, I think that is perfectly fine because you're running a Rancor and not a Favonius weapon. If you're running a Favonius weapon, now we have to look for very specific substats. With this being said, the only substat you're going to be looking for is energy recharge. Energy recharge is basically energy recharge and maybe elemental mastery, maybe crit rate, some crit stats if you're feeling froggish. You know what I mean? But for the most part, like if you're going for a true support gene, the only substat that matters is energy recharge. And then if you get elemental mastery, fantastic. Maybe an flat attack stat. Maybe if it's like, look at me, I got a better gene than you type of situation. But for the actual experience of playing gene, you want an energy recharge substat. You know, having a million attack on her with no way to get to her burst is like, oh, come on now. You know what I mean? You just need one more. Oh, you need one more for the Mako Kenki. Gotcha. Vinny, let's get her done, cuh. Now, worst case scenario, okay? And this will be my final thing with Mimiwo. If you opt to stay with the Rancor, this is the only thing that I'm concerned about is I'm not sure it's a proper min-max for your gene. I would do the Kageuchi or any other energy recharge weapon. If you have Xing Cho, he obviously takes priority for the sack
在
sword.
商战中，完美的猎手
But
不会留下任何
what I'm looking
痕迹
for is an attack percent substat on your weapon or energy recharge substat. If you have an attack percent substat, run energy recharge for your timepiece. If you have an energy recharge substat on your weapon, run an attack timepiece. If you want to run two attacks, that's up to you. If you want to run 2 energy recharge, that's up to you. But that's just to make sure you have a nice little balance with your gene. That would be pretty much it. But outside of that, what you got right now is definitely workable. You're not in bad hands with Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. You feel me? You feel me? Not going ahead and dust your shoulders off and pat yourself on the back for that swag-tastic gene. You feel me, cuz? I saw that 876 on them talents. I can buy more. Yes, you can. You buy it from the shop. I was gonna pull up the PSN thing so I can do the thing. Machine Nest, same one, right? I'll do a little shreddy McShredder
找点新的
kins,
投资吧。
right?
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Trying to decide if I want to run Mona. Yeah, I'll run Mona. Should I run Mona? I'll run Mona.
Wonder if I should have ran Rosaria. Because I know you like crit rate on your Ayato as well. And I really am liking this mid splitter. I just need just 15 more crit rate. Give me 1 sec, burger, then we'll get started. I'm just going to the garage, my guy. Booyaka Shawagwan. I am going to cheat. Because you got 61 fragile resin for some reason. Let's get her done. Look at these beautiful numbers. That is not a missplitter. That is a missplitter. Oh, okay, cool. God, I got an underleveled missplitter, bro. This thing is slapping like the whatchamacallit. I just want to get it done so it's done. So I really want to get it done so I can balance my crit ratio. I just don't want to overshoot crit rate or I don't want to overshoot crit damage. No time wasted. Perfect. Best in slot. Joking. It's not, but makes me feel good. It keeps leveling up HP. Stop working on it. If it doesn't hit crit in the first like 8, so by the time you see crit on the artifact, if you roll it and 2 of the times that you rolled it, it doesn't hit crit in the first 2 times, you should probably stop. Yeah, so I would stop, just slow down on investing in it. It hit crit once. Oh, you're talking about that flower, right? It's level 16? Okay. It hit crit, but it hit crit once, right? Okay. What crit, did it hit crit rate or crit damage? Okay, if it hit crit rate, yeah, go ahead and wreck it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go ahead and level it. As long as it hit crit rate at least once, then yeah, you should be fine. Yo, wow, that was a burp. Uh-oh, I'm out of sync. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. That was my fault, brother. Yeah, that was my fault, Burger. Sorry about that. Let me put these headphones on properly. I had one ear off for like the last hour and a half. How many did you say was like the first few levels before scrapping an artifact? Like to level 8. So if you rank it to level 8 and it doesn't hit crit once, you might want to just slow down on it.
刀剑爆焰，
Like just that way you don't overinvest. You know what I mean? Unless you don't have anything to replace. If you need the character now and you have nothing better at all, that is the absolute best you got, period. And that's what you have to use. Rank it all the way up. You don't have an option.
命定于此。
You know what I mean? There's no option. So you just level it.
双翼，
But if you have options, then I would not, you know what I mean?
起舞吧，
You know, catch it while it's, you know, like you might as well catch the bad artifact while it's bad. Yeah. It's like a bad conversation. It's like you make a point, they make a point, you make a point, they make a point, and it's like, okay, this ain't going nowhere. So then you just kind of cut it short and revisit it. You know, which is the revisit is the re-rolling of the artifact. You just, okay, we'll come back to this.
刀剑爆，
Burn through 30 fragiles. Let's keep it going. Only got a feather. It be like that. It be like that, bro. Had such bad artifacts at 20. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to slow down on, like, you ain't got to level every artifact. You just, you level it, and then you just kind of, okay, we're going to come back to you, because I don't know what we looking like right now.
命运的虚影，天命寂灭，
Oh, there's a bit of burst.
拿下，是你了，
Is it hitting his toe? No! I might have to hit Ayaka's first again.
雪纷飞， 水中会，
I almost want to hit Mona's.
起舞吧，
I wonder if it doesn't die immediately, can I hit Mona's burst and immediately get a burst back? Because I got her with like this, or I had her with this outrageous energy recharge, which is on Diluc right now. So let's
正
take
是
that
因
back.
为无法更改，不可违逆，
230? Yeah, I got her because I'm not even using her for the bubble pop.
才会被
I'm using her for the whatchamacallit, for the omen. Shoot, I'd give her 300 energy recharge if I could. What happened to the battle pass thing? What do you mean what happened to it? Oh, well, that's not going to be here for a long time. That's probably why they're giving everybody primo gems and money and all of that. Because I was looking forward to it. I'm like, cool, I'm going to need, you know, you get fragile, you get Mora, you get books, you get stuff from the battle pass. You get wishes. You know what I mean? And it's not going to be here for a long time. So I think they're giving us, I think that's what the compensation is. That might be what it's for. Hold on real quick.
就算古玩价值连城，
Where's Mona?
给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Cool. But now I'm just trying to focus on Rosaria and Xingyan since both needs the same artifact. Oh yeah, you're doing physical. Yeah, so if you're running, hold on, do I got food? No. We do food and food only. I want no tomorrow. I'll take a no tomorrow because that gives me 30 crit. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Here we go. Whoa, I'm behind him.
定于此。
安息吧。
失礼了，阴吹雪。收起来吧。
剑影。
There we go. That's how I get my extra resident wishes. Yeah, but I think that's why they're giving us all that stuff. I'm only in the transitory period from 4-piece gladiators or 2-piece pale flame and 2-piece bloodstain. But Rosaria's skill went from doing 2K all the way to doing 15K. That's what I'm talking about. Getting legit nothing. Yeah, that's artifact grinded. But you got a whole bunch of resin. All double crit vermilion pieces. Hey, keep them vermilions. That's a bunch of 18s you got. I'm like on the outside. I don't know if I should. Oh no, they're good. I didn't know if I should hit Mona's burst or not. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. As long as you are happy with the character that you want to play, that's hold on. That's my priority. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to force you to, you know. I want a physical Bennett. Really? Okay, well let's figure it out. You know what I mean? But physical Rosaria is a thing. Like she's a thing. Like she is actually really strong. I was actually really surprised with Rosaria. I think I tried it one day. Like I showed somebody, and I was like, I kind of like this. I kind of like this Rosaria. I feel like I can play Rosaria. Like if I want to play Rosaria, I can put my physical set on Rosaria and all right, let's get it. You know what I mean? The only thing is, I have to compensate for her. I have to compensate for her crit rate a little bit, but it's yeah, I like Rosaria. I really do. Yeah, she's mad fun. And she's 1/2 of superconduct, so that opens up another slot for a typical physical build. You know, like for like Xinyan is pyro. Like I feel like with Xinyan, she would have been 1,000 times better if she'd have been Electro. If she'd have been Electro or Pyro, she would have been, or Electro or Cryo, she would have been way better. Because then she could do superconduct without needing two characters to proc it for her. Unless they do like a Dendro update and then Dendro reduces defense or something. If Dendro reduces physical resistance, you know, like burn or something, like that'd be hard. Where's Bennett? Okay. Oh, Fonda. Okay, no worries. Wait, what? I was like, am I hitting Pyro? Oh yeah, you got C6 Bennett. I forgot. That's a lot of Melt and Vake going on. Let's get it! Me trying to watch the stream, my internet. No, not today. That part. You did not see 6 to Bennett? Where's that pyro coming? It looked like a bunch of pyro. Oh, you told her not to? Oh, she did anyways? Well, of course she did. So now I'm hitting Pyro with Ayaka, which I guess is not bad. But now I gotta melt Ayaka, I guess.
手中会
冒险冒险！
无力的家伙。
He looks like a big toy. I know exactly what Tartaglia is talking about now. You want to go see the toys? Yes, let's go see the toys. All right. It's all vermilion? Oh, bruh. You want to come back? It could be... I know I say this a lot, but it could be an RNG seed, bro. I mean, it's up to you. I'm down for the cause. Well, then again, I probably shouldn't be questioning you. You the one with all them artifacts. What? There we go. What? I just knew that last hit was gonna kill him and it didn't. I was like, ah, he's dead. Now I can lay down. Woo! Have myself a little snacky pool. I get to start turning down. Get my resist on. Huh! Huh! Oh yeah. Crit rate 55, crit damage 89. I promise you it's only gonna go higher. Your goal for crit damage is gonna be like 120 by the time it's all done. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'm good. I was just laying down making old man sounds. I like this weapon. I've been thinking about level 90 in this weapon for like a minute now. But Mist Splitter is the priority. Yeah, it'd be like that. You get old, it's alright. I start grunting. Hi. Thank you. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll do it. How far are we? Uh-oh. Haha! Almost there. Yeah, I'm leveling D. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to 90 D loop. Y'all was hating on him so hard. Got the weapon. Got a cool set. This ratio is about to change, hopefully. I want to 90 him so I can put a crit damage circlet on him. Because the minute that happens, this is turning into crit damage. How? I don't know. But I'll find a crit damage something, somewhere, somehow, magically. There's one. I don't know. I'll make it work. Yeah, no, I'm leveling that D-loop. We're going to put some respect on his name. D-loop power. Facts. We're going to put all the respect on his name. I just want that crit damage higher. Like, ratio-wise, I just want him to be like this. Like, well, higher, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't like this ratio. But, yeah. You despise him? I love him. You hate him? I love him. He's amazing. And that's a goblet. I'm like Burger. I'm trying to be like Burger. But yeah. No, we're gonna make them work. Kind of subpar artifacts, but you know, we'll make it work. I mean they're good. But you know, we'll figure it out. Yes, because I gave Mona her artifact back. I got like 3 energy recharge artifacts I need to level anyway. Because I need to give one of those to Mona. I need to free one of them up so Mona can have... Because I flip Monas off all the time. I like Mona. If I get C2 Mona, I'm triple crowning Mona. I'm letting y'all know right now. You gotten 5? Well, of course you did. Well, of course you did. Of course, Burger. He said he got 5 double stat got elemental goblets already. None of them are hydro, but he got 5 just from running today. Close to AR55. Once you hit AR55, you could come start stealing stuff from my world at that point. Like, hey man, can I take your Sakura blossoms? Yeah, I ain't tripping. Can I come take your beetles? I don't even care. Can I come take your mint? Say what now? I'm just joking. I made my signature. I always need help with something, and I've gotten so many people join me to help. It's crazy. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. You know what I mean? I'll just take the crit rate for now. In a second, I'm finna not use these buffs because I'm burning a lot of them today. I'm about to use that battle pass weapon. That way, at least I get a little heal out of it. Look at all that damage. Why'd my damage go from 20-something to not 20-something? All right, I'm over popping all this food. I don't want to keep doing that. Here's an idea. Let's do that. Yay! I missed my Welkin. Oh, come on. Well, I have to wait till I get my characters to the right level and damage, then I'll level my world level. You'll get there. Double defense? Wow. You don't even have a level 90 character? Yeah, focus on one character. I'm telling you, Miko. Focus on one character. One. Just focus on one character. That one character is going to open up the rest of the game for you. I promise you. I would never intentionally steer you guys wrong. I would never be like, yeah, you should totally level 90 a character. It's the worst decision you could have in your life. Focusing on one character, that's stupid. Like, I would never, no. Focus on one character. That one character is going to carry everything. You know what I mean? Like Dragon said, they don't have to be 90, but you need a carry on your account. You know what I mean? Focus on one. Because I know your account, like, I'm pretty familiar with your account by now. Your account's not bad. You just need to focus on one character. And you have the cheapest character in the entire game, which is Kokomi. Cheapest character ever. So yeah, let's just. I know you need the little spectral husk things. So let's get them. Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them spectral husks. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get them spectral husks. Get your Kokomi swagging out. Get them talent swagging out. You know what I mean? And then you ain't gonna have no problem upgrading your world level. Not at all. Especially with Toma. And don't build an Electro character on top of that. You build an Electro character with that, like it's cookies. By the way, Dragon, I'm helping Burger right now, so you can probably take Burger out. And I helped Jen already. So Sipped is only one, but Sipped, I don't even think is here. So I guess I could technically take these names out. Uh-oh.
神珠幻月，命定于此。起舞吧，拿下！
Gotta be quick with the draw.
是你了。大家在身边，开刀可是不会动。
Aw, do I gotta put the Mistborn back on? Wait, what?
命运烙印水中天命。
How did I not hit him? Huh. Well, I was popping a bunch of food, so. There we go. Please be Rosaria. Yay! I'm done on this banner. That right there is all I wanted. Crit hits regenerate 5 energy for Rosaria. Can only be triggered once each time Ravaging Confession is cast, which is fine by me. Because that means every time I hit her skill, I just get 5 energy additional. I just here's more energy. Like, fantastic. So now all them subpar energy recharge rolls don't matter anymore. Why do I see a random commission right here? Then again, I know what kind of account this is. This is a I pay for stuff account, right? No? Yes. No? No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Oh, definitely yes. I don't know. It's probably a low spender. I have no idea. I use Rosaria as my sub DPS, and she's great. Yeah, I like Rosaria. Yeah, Rosaria is fire. Because now I got the Mist Splitter, I'm probably going to be running a lot more Rosaria anyway. Because this right here is going to make it to where I don't really need the Geo Resonance. But instead I'll need the crit rate. And that's going to give me a really good reason to run this Rosaria that I've been sitting on for the longest time. Like, I've been sitting on this Rosaria like too long. So, you know, we'll figure it out. DPS Kakame! Swag. Swag, swag. I have no clue how to earn money except ley lines. Teapots. I know teapots are down right now, but you can do teapots. You can also turn in, if you did the chasm, like now's a really good time. They have these. You turn these in to the lady in Leeway. Those give you Mora. And then when you're doing wishes, I'm not sure if anybody's still doing wishes, but you can come to Paimon's Bargain Shop, go to Stardust, and then hit. Hey, guess what we're getting? That works. But yeah, you come in here to Stardust Shop, and then you just buy Mora here, right? So that's 90,000 Mora right there. And if you got like 1,000 of that, then God knows how much Mora you're gonna get. Oh, I'm not gonna have a C6 Lisa for about another 2 years. But we got it, so that's fine. Forgot Lisa existed? Oh no, well, I made the commitment like a couple weeks ago. Like, okay, I think I'm gonna start trying to
感觉又
C6 my
多了
Lisa.
解了你一些。
So I have to do that 4 more times, which that's probably gonna be 8 more months. Probably longer than that, probably like another year. Because she only hits the store every now and again. But if I'd have been doing that since the game came out, I would have had C6 Lisa by now. So I feel a little silly that I haven't been doing that. So if there's a character you want to C6, I highly recommend grabbing them from the store whenever you can.
刀剑
Particularly
爆裂
if they're not really like banner characters like that. If it's not a banner character, yeah, it's probably, yeah. I had 11k Stardust for a while during 2.3 because of the Eula Albedo banner. Wait. Oh, 11,000 Stardust. Oh. Well, no, because he was pulling a lot. I think that's when you spent like all that money on the banner, right? I would say my gold star glitter for the Claymore is, oh god, oh, you mean for the Black Cliff? I ordered like 400 star glitter because I wasn't really sure what I wanted. Yeah.
起舞吧，樱吹雪。
Please, Mona Buff, just say.
雪纷飞。命运。
Like clockwork, cuz. Or the polearm for Zhongli. Zhongli could use like any polearm in this game, unless it's an elemental mastery polearm. He could use like every polearm in this game. I think it was borderline genius for them to make him scale the way he does. I just wish his scaling was just a little tweaked. Like I wish it would have maybe gave him a little bit more of a benefit towards his normals to make him a little bit more self-reliant. Like he is really strong, but just to make him a little more self-reliant, you know what I mean? To where he doesn't need superconduct or something like that. I'm also curious why there's no character in the game that buffs HP. Unless there is. Am I tripping? Is there a character that buffs HP? Yeah, he wouldn't use Dragon's Bane. If it's any elemental mastery weapon, he doesn't use elemental mastery weapons. Are you gonna ever go 4-piece Blizzard? Yes. Well, now I am. What is happening? I don't want to break this freeze. There we go. Ooh, I hope Bennett got a burst back. I think he does, because you run one of them crazy. You run a Bennett we all run, right? Okay. I hate how Sayu has better artifacts than Kea ever had. No, you should be appreciative of that. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. But that's okay. But it's not just you, though. It's like everybody. Like Burger over here is struggling with these artifacts. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know. Am I bad luck today or something? Or is this how it normally is? Burger? We need that spider to show. Where's that spider at? I should have put that spider in like a jar or something. Every artifact on Sayu now has crit rate and crit damage on them. That's good. That's what we're looking for. That's going to become a lot more common too as you keep farming artifacts. Like, if you want my honest opinion, I think you're at a point now where you probably should just start focusing on your artifacts. So am I lucky? I guess I'm lucky, right? Or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to keep a good spirit, you know what I mean? Keep a good, nice, you know, high spirit. Like we in good spirits, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully we keep them artifacts coming in. Why are you so smooth, Ayaka? Look at that. Lean with it, rock with it. 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 Oh, if I could make a music video out of that. For Kokomi, I'm focusing on her talents, and for Sayu, I'm gonna get her to 90. Okay. For Toma as well, as leveling him up. For Zhongli, I gotta get his artifacts leveled up. Yeah, so you got a plan, and yeah, so you just execute the plan. One character at a time, though. You know what I mean? And if you want to do multiple characters, make sure to separate it per day. So like this day, we're gonna work on this for this character. This day, we're gonna work on this for this character. This day, so on and so forth. You struggling here? You want to take a break? Okay. Now, you want to take a break? Don't even need any more for her. All you need to do is get her to 90. Perfect. Yeah, so on the days that Kokomi's talents aren't available, then you farm for Sayu's level up talents. I mean, level up ascension materials. Yeah, and her talent, yeah. So I would do, this is how I usually do it. Let's have a moment of silence for Burger's artifact farm. Why is that music so appropriate right now? This is depressing. I'm getting out of here. That's depressing. Like, no, we're not. No, not right now. Not right now. Chin up, chest out. There's always another day, man. Forget that. We ain't doing that. All right. You'll be fine, Burger. You got a bunch of other counts, bro. Like, you'll be fine. I know. Let it out. I know the vibe. That's why I don't use fragile resin on artifacts. That reason right there. Let me see. What artifacts that aren't good I give to Zhongli? Makes sense. Crit rate, crit circlet went to HP 4 times. Yeah. Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. I'm gonna take, yes, we all know the pain. But I think because he lets out these bellowing swear words, I think MiHoYo hears him in China, and they're like, oh man, he must be really mad. We should probably give him a circlet. Or we should probably give him a goblet. And then they give him that razor goblet. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. You'll be alright, man. Like, I know you're going to get some cracked artifacts. Are you into Genshin lore and theory? Not a lot, but I do like theories, though. I like any theories. I like anything where the mind is working. You know what I mean? If the mind is working, I'm on it. Why, you got something for us? Happens when all my rolls goes into defense. Yeah, Burger, you'll be fine, bro. Masak character lore? I like theory crafting, I guess is what they call it. Theory craft, yeah, because theory crafting is lore. We just use that term for video games. But I like it. But yeah, Burger, yeah, you should probably go take a break for a little bit, man. We'll be here, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about the run, but at the end of the day, man, it's just you'll be all right, man. It's just artifacts. It's a lot of fragile resin, but it's not your account, and there's nothing you could do about RNG, bro. You can't tweak RNG. It's either you have good RNG or you don't. But if you got nothing today, I feel like maybe it was a bad seed, a bad RNG seed today. That's why I was like, hey, well, you sure you want to keep going? And I think the queue is clear after sipped. And I think there's one more person in there who just jumped in. But yeah, Burger, yeah, go, yeah, I will go chill for a little bit. I know you hot right now. I have 33 bandanas and addiction. That's not addiction, that's a collection. I have like 30 hats. I would only like the lore of the characters I like, otherwise I wouldn't pay attention. I'm kind of with you on that, though. Unable to... Oh, the queue's empty. Nice. You want to check the Ayato in like 5 minutes? Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, that's not an addiction. An addiction is something that is not conducive to your well-being. If collecting bandanas somehow puts you in debt, now we can call it an addiction. Because now you're putting your well-being secondary to whatever it is you're collecting. It's not an addiction. If you're... let me put it to you this way. You're starving, you're out of gas, and you're 5 minutes late to work. You walk into a gas station, you see a bandana for $5. You have $5 in your pocket, but you're out of gas. Are you buying the bandana or are you buying gas? If you buy the bandana, it's an addiction. If you buy the gas, it's not an addiction. Because you know good and goddamn well, you could come back to that gas station 2 weeks later with a paycheck and just buy that bandana. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But if you buy the bandana, that's an addiction. Flat defense, let's go. Sound like my account. So, yeah. So, all right. What was I looking? What was it? Gas first. There you go. So, that's not an addiction. But be honest with yourself, man. If you actually would buy that bandana, that's a sick bandana, though. Okay, now you might want to do some soul searching. But if I had to buy my friend gas, I would buy the bandana. All right, that's cold. That's cold. But yeah, man, no, I don't think it's a bad addiction. I don't think it's a whatchamacallit, an addiction. I know addicts, bro. Let me put it that way. I know addicts. I know an addict I know addicts. I know crack addicts and meth addicts and alcoholics. I know addicts. That's not an addiction. I know I made it dark. I know it got dark quick. I know, but just to throw a little emphasis on that thing, put a little stank on it, like that is far from an addiction, bro. You just like bandanas. All right. All right, so what are we looking at? Gotcha. Ah, that's what he's talking about. These are not burger artifacts. That's why he mad. Welcome to Earth, Burger, where normal people builds live. Welcome to where we're all at. Welcome home, brother. 1 crit stat on your circlet. Never hits crit rate on your circlet. Or sorry, 1 crit stat on your goblet. Never hits crit on your circlet. Not 20 crit damage on your feather or flower. Welcome home, bro. Welcome home to where we all live. This is where we live. Welcome. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable. Here's a chair. Pull up a chair. Relax. Enjoy that 7K on your normals. 5, 6, 7K on your skill. Enjoy that. Have fun. That's welcome. I know that account has that 1 Ningguang ratio thing going on. But yes, we all have that. We all have that. Like, I think even my Kaching has that. That's like the only good one. 14, 14, 8, that one's okay. That's the only one that's like, wow, and it's not even like, wow. As an artifact, it's not wow, but it works on Kaching. You're farming on Vivian? Yeah, Vivian, yeah, you need to go hit Vivian. Whoever's account that is, you need to tell them to be nicer to you. The Golden Wolf boss is the thing Beto killed in the sea. Really? Before she got her Electro. Gold, the same person that made our Beto, made the Golden Wolf ball. Oh, wait. Golden Wolf balls, even though it says wolf is a fish. It swims in the air, and when she uses her burst, you can see the Golden Wolf ball swimming around her in Electro. Huh. So is that the theory? That's something to think about. Can you look at my account and tell me what I should work on next? My UID is that, yes. 5.5 crit rate to 60. You coming close. You coming close. I'm proud of you, homie. I mean that. Like, you coming close. Just keep, I'm telling you. You got, just focus. You just focus on one and the rest works itself out. Like, I'll tell you what worked for me, okay? I'm gonna join you just so I can have you in my recent. If it's cool. I don't know if you're in the middle or something. The trio is complete. The what? Who's the trio? You just saw a video explaining it? Hey, some of them people be having some really strong cases. You know what I mean? By the way, who am I looking at, Dragon? D-Luke and Ayaka. Okay. Almost there with Sayu in one day. Swag. Work on my commissions later. Okay. Yeah, commissions are important. Those are the most important thing in Genshin Impact. I hate to say it, but it is true. Commissions, if you're not going to do anything, at bare minimum, do your commissions. And always turn them in. Okay. Yeah, because we got some time. So let's see. So we got an archaic. What's your AR? 54. God, I can't see. 55. Okay. So we got him at level 80. We got level 80 archaic. We got a 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece crimson. We got C1, and we got 665. Work on his talents. I can already tell. So get his talents to 868. And then, I mean, for obvious reasons, I would have sent him to 90 so you could push his talents up even higher. Let's look at these art. What's your ratio? Now hold on now. We got some work to do. All right, so that one is normal. That's fine. Obviously, I would want it to be more, but that's fine. That hasn't even been touched, but it needs a reroll anyway. That one's gonna need a reroll. That one, I'm not opposed to this because it's on set, but while I'm talking, I'm gonna ask a question. I'll just wait for the reply as well. Do you have a offset pyro piece with a crit stat on it? And then this right here, that one is, yeah, that's got to be crit. He lost a 50-50 to D-Loop. So he hates D-Loop with a burning passion. I thought about it and I will build Bennett. Bennett is a great character to build. Bennett is really cheap to build too. Like, he doesn't take a lot. Did they respond? Working on my D-Luke will get better supports. Well, let's look at your supports. Starting with Rosaria. We'll get back to her. All right, so energy recharge 2. Oh, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love. What is love, love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. All right, I don't even know the lyrics. All right, loving it. Level 80, ascend him to 90. Okay. Okay. Energy recharge, loving it. Attack, eh. Alright, if I can propose something right here. Switch that for HP. Switch this for crit rate. The reason you would switch it for crit rate is because you want to proc the passive on this weapon. Now, you don't... Oh, yeah, no, you need crit rate. So switch this for crit rate, or because you're at C5 or R5, then really if you just fish for some crit rate substats, you can run whatever you want on your Bennett. I'm still proposing for the ease of use that you run HP right here and crit rate right here. You can hold on to that, but the crit stats on it are kind of eh. And I know the energy recharge is great. That's fantastic. But you kind of need that crit rate. That crit rate is going to give you way more energy feedback because of the passive on this weapon. And it's every 6 seconds. Bruh, get a crit rate circulate. Easy, right? HP, crit rate, call it a day. As far as these, you got your talent at 8, perfect. At that point, you would just ascend him to 90. That way you could push his burst to 9. Do you need it? Probably not, but it helps. Just a food for thought. But most importantly, it's some 2 artifacts. For Xiangling, we'll talk about that in a minute. You got a catch, so I don't know if you need the crit. Well, nah, because she's a support, so you probably don't need it that much. I'm seeing a lot of text going off in the chat. What's going on? Naka Chichi or Kaching? Yeah. I came back to hear DW Peer hit. I'm in love. Oh, I saw that energy recharge and lost my mind. Guess who also got dog S on Vivian's account? Vivian did. I have all the standard banner 5 stars, and my brother is like, dude, I want Chi-Chi, Kaching, and Mona. Why aren't you using them? I'm like, the same reason you're not using D-Luke. Hilarious. Hilarious, actually. All right. So what are we looking at? Do we have... I know we're going to have some kind of opportunities for rerolls. I like the fact that you're working on your burst. I concur, good sir. That one could use a reroll. That one could use a reroll. I'm not sure if you need this one because of the passive on the catch, right? But I don't think it's a problem. I personally don't think it's a problem. That you want to get some... You want to get... that you do want crit rate and crit damage on. That is a perfect artifact. So this is going to carry most of your Xiangling. This one I'm not going to hold you to crit damage because typically with crit circlets, and I can show you my plethora of crit circlets, for whatever reason they don't seem to want to hit crit damage all the time. So even if you got crit damage on the circlet, I don't think it's going to make a dent in your build that much. But I do like the fact that you have crit rate there. But lo and behold, I would reroll. I would focus on that and your timepiece. I wouldn't worry about the feather. If anything, save the feather. I don't know if you got a good one on him. Yeah, if anything, save any good feathers that you get for Xing Cho, right? So farm the Emblem Domain. Keep an eye out for that, and you're going to be keeping an eye out for that. Those will be your 2 major priorities. Her, you don't actually need to get her to 90 or nothing like that. You do want to get this weapon to 90. Some people are going to say it doesn't matter. It's a weapon, and the base attack is kind of important. Like, that base attack is a lot. The base attack on a weapon is way higher than a character, let alone a 4-star character. You know what I mean? So you're kind of, yeah, the energy recharge, yes, but you're kind of doing it for the base attack. And the fact that you're just done with it. Outside of that, no, it looks fine to me. Try to pull any constellations you can as well. If the banner doesn't have the 5-star you want, like, let's say, for example, like in my situation, when I pulled that Rosaria earlier today, I did that under the fact that I'm not even at 30 pity. I went and checked and I'm at like 10. Matter of fact, that I think was the 10th pity when I pulled Rosaria. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you're not that low on pity, then I would not pull on the banner, but try to pull constellations wherever you see her, given the right circumstances are available, if that makes sense. Xing Cho. Let's go ahead and check this out. We got okay. And that's fine. You know, refinements are way more important on him than the actual damage of the weapon. But we can get into that later. So you got C2, that's fine. Working on the burst, perfect. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one's really good. Okay. Okay. Why? Switch this for crit rate. I know you want the big wowzer number, but... Whoa. I know you want the big wowzer number, but 24% crit rate is not... You're not seeing this crit. This 136 is not happening. It's probably not going to happen. Let me copy your UID real quick so I can pull mine and show you what I'm talking about. Copy. Now, don't get me wrong. I have some unfair artifacts on my Xing Cho. Not as good as some other people, but here's my ratio, right? So you can still hit these high numbers, but we want to get you past 60. For support characters, I'm okay having a support. I'm okay as a support character with them being at like 60%, let alone 50%, right? I start really kind of like cringing and clenching my teeth when I see 50%, but I'm okay with a 60% crit rate, right? But try to resolve the crit rate before you start dumping into crit damage, because going the way that you're going, you're getting the big number, but it's very every so often. Now, I know we could spin it this way, because I know. Well, it's 1 in 4 chance. It's once every 4 hits. It's not once every 4 hits. Like this is not once every 4 hits. It says it's once every 4 hits. It's not once every 4 hits. What's going on? Yeah, if you spend 10,000, that's a whale. Oh, that's it. Yeah, y'all talking about something else. No, I think he spent like 2,000 in a year or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, so that would be Xing Cho. Switch this for crit rate for now, right? That's already ranked up. You are going to want to re-roll that. Save that in case you pull a... You have a Ganyu. What's she look like? Okay, you are at 50. I'm assuming you got really good... I'm assuming you got good aim. Because technically this is the best weapon if you have really good aim. And then... I have... My aim is terrible, so that's why you never hear me talk about this weapon. Okay. There it is. So 1... 2. Okay, so what you're going to want to do is you are going to, hold on. I thought I'd seen it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, try to get crit rate with crit damage on it because it's a Wondrous Troop and you still got a bunch of characters you need to level, right? You got a D-Luke. You don't have to rank D-Luke. You got Ganyu. And you got Ayaka, so you really don't have to work on D-Luke unless you really need that Pyro. If you are going to work on D-Luke, you are going to want Xing Cho worked on. But you really don't need to work on your D-Luke. If you are running Rosaria as a support, then I'm expecting this number to be really, really high. Like as high as you can get, like unreasonably high. Like that's too high. Like you want that on Rosaria, right? So you can use a white tassel. You could use a Skyward Spine, but you could use, I would recommend a crit rate weapon and then using like an energy recharge timepiece if that's what you want to do. It says it increases the crit rate by 8%, but that 8% is not enough for her, for what she's going to provide to the team. It all depends on how you're going to run your Rosaria, right? So you can run your Rosaria as a cryo DPS, like a burst DPS. You could run her as a cryo applicator. You could run her as a crit stat stick. I run mine as a cryo applicator / crit stat stick. So it just depends on how you want to run her. If you're running her as damage, though, you are going to be going through that overhaul that we just saw Burger go through, where you're going to be needing, you know, ratios and all that type of stuff. You're going to need like ratios, like, oh, you got to hit 60% crit rate and 70% crit rate and 175 crit damage and blah. You're going to be looking at that kind of stuff. Well, with this weapon, it'd be more like 65% crit rate. Well, 60% crit rate, like 120 would be your minimum. I think with this weapon. This is going to be something like that. Let's look for... You don't have artifacts. The set I recommend on Rosaria, for any typical Rosaria, is the 4-piece emblem set, because you're kind of using her to hit her burst. That's like why you're using her. Now, you technically could get away with a 2-piece Berserker, right? Hear me out. You can get away with a 2-piece Berserker and a 2-piece emblem for the energy recharge and the extra crit rate. You could do that. I don't recommend doing that, because you can get a substat on one artifact to give you more crit rate than the 2-piece Berserker, let alone across 2 artifacts, right? But nonetheless, at the end of the day, you're going to be looking for energy recharge. You're going to be looking for crit rate. Like, those are the only 2 stats that matter on a support Rosaria. That's support. She's just there to apply cryo and give you crit to your team. That's it, right? Now, if you want DPS, like I said, it's going to be the same thing. You're going to be doing crit moggles. You know, you need crit rate and crit damage, and you're going to need that across every single artifact. And it's hard to get, but you will need that. So I would look into re-rolling artifacts, or if you're a little bit uncomfortable or unfamiliar with that process, we're here and we could walk through. You, I'm assuming you know how to. I'm assuming you know all this stuff though. You know what I mean? Yeah, Miko, what's going on here? Okay, like the set choice, I'm actually come back to her. I think we talked about D-Luke. Ganyu, I like the crit rate. I was trying to think of some way to get crit damage on there, right? So if you get, for all intents and purposes, if you get another 20 crit rate, or 30 crit rate for that matter, then you can switch this for crit damage. Crit damage circlet with a crit rate substat. Yeah, just... I would not do anything today, Burger. I would wait until tomorrow and then hit on those artifacts. Yeah, I would wait till tomorrow. Yeah. That's fine to have crit damage. I would like to see something with crit rate. If it was a 14% crit damage with even 7% crit rate, which for all intents and purposes would break even as far as crit value, blah, blah, blah. But what I'm looking for is, I'm looking for you to be at a 50% crit rate with a crit damage circlet, right? And you need 3 10% crit rate rolls, right? So there's 1, right? But you need 1 right there, right? So if we could turn that 2 into 10, we could add 10 to that. That was fine. And then you can get a circlet, a crit damage circlet with 10 crit rate. Then you'll be at a 50% crit rate, but you'll go up like 60 crit damage. But you'll be at a 50% crit rate. Now, the reason 50 is important on Ganyu is because she's technically at a 70% crit rate on charge shots. So, but that'll add 60 crit damage to your Ganyu. So you're really going to be fishing a lot for your Ganyu. But just give that time. That's going to take you time. Just don't throw away artifacts if you see them. If you got a crit damage circlet with 3 substats, roll it to 4. For all you know, that last stat might be crit rate. And if it rolls into crit rate, you know, go for it, see what happens. You know what I mean? And then if it doesn't, that's fine. Hang on to it. Wait till you get another one. If you get another one with like 3.5 crit rate, take that one, throw it in that one, see what happens. You know what I mean? For Ayaka, we're running the Kageuchi. And then we got... Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this would be the situation where you would run an attack circlet. So if this person had the Mist Splitter, then technically they could run an attack circlet, because they would be at like 289 or something crazy like that, right? At that point, you can run an attack circlet. You don't need the crit damage, but at this point, they're right there. Like, you're looking good. So, we got the Kageuchi. We got a 4-piece Blizzard. We got 8, 7, 10. Definitely work on her normals. If you're going to crown anybody on this account, I would crown her normals. That would be the next thing I would crown outside of his burst. Or even his burst. Like, I wouldn't crown his burst. You could crown his burst, though. But definitely her normals. Her normals is a huge part of her kit. Huge part. A huge portion of her kit. It's like half her damage. Not literally half, but it feels like half. Anyway, Are there any reroll opportunities? I doubt it, judging by your crit damage. So, okay. Okay, that 6 is helping you. That 3 is actually helping you too. Why is this not cryo? Wait, what's going on? Ah. Real talk, I would give that up. I would give up that 44. It's just my opinion. I would give up that 44. That 14% crit damage. Oh no, that's not gonna work. You might be stuck, bro. Do you have a cryo goblet that happens to have like 14 crit damage on it? Like just happens to have that much crit damage. The crit rate is a different conversation. You do need 10 more crit rate, technically. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Unless you run her with Rosaria. If you run her with Rosaria, you don't need crit rate at all. But you do need a cryo goblet. Okay. Switch these two. Now, you will need... Yeah, because the 14... How much is this? Yeah, that artifact will break even with this artifact. But you should come out ahead, actually. You should come out ahead. The only thing is, this guy right here... Because by putting that here, is going to break your set. That's the... as you already know. I'm pretty sure you already know that. It's going to completely break your set. So, when you farm for the Blizzard domain, if you're going to keep farming it... Obviously, you're going to be keeping an eye out for this guy. Now, at the same time, you are going to be looking for somewhere to put 10 crit damage somewhere. I would probably say that, because this crit damage is way too high to even think about replacing that one. But if you can get a 10-14 on that, you know, 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage, if you get something like that there, that's going to put you in good standing, right? And then for this guy right here, you just need those stats on an attack artifact that's cryo, which is, for whatever reason, really hard to get. No matter how common it is, it's hard to get on a cryo set for some stupid reason. I don't understand. I'm getting frustrated thinking about it. But, yeah, that's what you would be looking at. If you could replace that with a cryo one, screw the energy recharge. I know energy recharge is fantastic on her, right? But if you can get a 614 on a cryo one of these, then I would switch this out with your Ganyu. Unless you want to keep using your Ganyu. But you need to replace a bunch of artifacts on your Ganyu. Question. After Ayaka's banner, it's going to be Zhao, right? Word through the grapevine is it's going to be Zhao. I don't know for sure. But according to what I've been told, credible sources say that it's going to be Zhao. I know it's going to be Yelan. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be Zhao. I'm just regurgitating what somebody else keeps saying. Like a bunch of people keep saying it. But Zhao just had a rerun. And he is a seasonal character. So I highly doubt that Zhao is going to make a comeback. But MiHoYo's been kind of weird lately. So we really don't know. They could be fighting in the boardroom about it right now. That's probably what the holdup is. It could be I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm here, just finished English exam. Took 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, man. How'd you do? I really want to see this change. This is bugging me. That's a great artifact, though. It could be Klee. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Klee. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's not Zhao though. Got a grade 8, then 2 hours was worth it. You feel me, cuz? All right, let's talk about it. What's going on here? What? Which is funny, because I actually like this weapon on her. Please judge me. I actually like this weapon on Yae Miko. It's kind of weak, but you get to her burst pretty quick, so, you know. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Let's see what's going on. So we got that right there. That could definitely use a reroll. You gotta take off? No worries. I'll reroll that. Reroll that, yeah. So that one's fine. And reroll that. Okay, long story short, you just need 2 crit stats on all your artifacts. That's basically what the account looks like. It doesn't look bad. You're in the pocket. You're building correctly. Just RNG needs to work in your favor. It's really just RNG. You just need more RNG carry. Which is, you can't really pull it out of thin air. So it's really just RNG carry. And playing the system until it works in your favor. That's all it is. But you're doing everything right. You know what I mean? You're doing the right things. Oh, there we go.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
What's going on? If you tell me look at Yai Miko, I'm gonna say no. I'm lying. I'm not lying, but I'm lying, but I'm not lying. Because we all know this is a showcase, Yai Miko. I'll just show the Yai Miko. Why not? This is his ratio. There we go. All right. So, oh, okay. Good night. Yeah, not a problem. Amber has the Yelan stuff, not Miko. Okay, I was finna say. All right. So Yelan, clearly that's I know what he's supplementing right now. So I'm not opposed to it. All right. So we got Yelan. That one's exceptional. That one is really good. No, I know it's not the ratio. That one, I mean, you already know what you got to do with that one. That one's really good. That one's really good. Yeah. So when he's cussing in the chat, that's what I'm telling y'all. When he's cussing in the chat, he's looking for this. Like, no one gets these artifacts. No one gets that. Like, no one, this is typical for Burger. No one gets these artifacts. Like, this is common for him. No one gets these artifacts. Like, only he sees these artifacts. So when he gets, like, this, then he's hot. He's pissed. You know what I mean? But no, it looks fine to me. Like, this is, I feel like, wait. Harder depth and tenacity. Really? Nice. But yeah, no, so, huh. Well, because she's Hydro. No. This set is for a different character. It's a character that's coming out soon. Well, it's Burger, so I don't know if I want to question it. Burger has weird things that he does. And it do be making sense. Yeah, Yelan, this is for Yelan, yeah. But then the flower? Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, why would you do emblem? I don't think 20% energy recharge is worth it at that point. I don't think 20% is going to make that big of a dent. You can get that from substats, clearly, right? And then the 75%, where I'm going with this is with the 75%, you would need to run an energy recharge timepiece and potentially an energy recharge weapon. Like emblem, I feel like would put you into. When to go get some ice cream? Nice. Mm-hmm. No, I know. I'm just thinking, I don't know if 25% burst damage is gonna beat out 50. I mean, it might. I don't know. I just know on Yelan, you can't run energy recharge on her. Or you can't. I don't know. I'll take that back. I don't know if you can. Like, does Yelan beat out Xing Cho with an energy recharge timepiece? That's my question. If you put, here's my question, because you know more about Yelan than I do. If you run a Xingqiu build on Yelan, does it beat out C6 Xingqiu? That's my question. That's been my question since Yelan's been talked about. If I give her a sacrificial bow and I give her an energy recharge timepiece on an emblem set, does she beat out Xingqiu?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
Yeah, but she'd be losing all that damage from, she'd lose the crit rate and the passive from the weapon, and she'd lose the HP stat, and her damage only comes from HP or the bonus damage or whatever. Yes. Now I might pull for Yuki just because I want all the 4 stars.
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
No. Listen to me. If you run energy recharge, hydro, crit balance with an energy recharge weapon on Yelan, can she beat out C6 Xingqiu? That's my question. Yes, Xingqiu's comes from his burst. Yeah, she's an electro. She's a healer. She will lose. That's my question. The reason I'm asking that question is because Xingqiu can he can battery himself. I don't know if Yelan can battery herself. If she can't battery herself, then all this damage means nothing. That's my concern with Yelan. With HP, that's my question. Because if you take energy recharge off Xingqiu and you put attack on Xingqiu, we got a different situation. And if you take off the sacrificial sword and you put a mist splitter on him, we really got a different situation. That's why I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. That's my concern with Yelan. That's one of my concerns with Yelan. You see what I'm saying? Because if she can't function, it's like having a Mercedes, but you're locked out the car. It's like, I got the car, I'm looking at the car, I can feel the car, I got the pink slip, can't drive it. It's a great car. It's a $80,000 car. Everything about this car is phenomenal. Can't drive it. Why can't you drive it? No gas. Why ain't got no gas? Costs a lot. Or something. They need to change her product. They got to do something with that because she's going up against Xingqiu. Her direct competitor is Xingqiu. And Xingqiu is a self-powering, hydro-applying DPS maniac on his own. 20k on a skill cast, bro. Twice in a row, and you instantly get your burst back. And don't let it be like a don't let it be like a built Xingqiu. Like you're doing like 40,000 every 2 seconds. Probably more than that. Like Xingqiu does so much damage. Passive. She's going up against that. And he uses ER timepieces? Like nobody in this game uses ER timepieces. But he does. Well, nobody uses HP timepieces either. But you know what I mean. 18 out of 70. That's not too bad. Yeah, I was going to say that's actually not bad. So she will keep up with Xingqiu, but if her damage and if her hydro application and damage at C0 can't keep up with a C6 Xingqiu, because that's what C6 Xingqiu is. He's a 5-star. He's a C05. All 4 stars technically, for all intents and purposes, a C6 4-star is a C0 5-star. So if this C0 5-star Xingqiu beats out a C0 Yelan, then, Yeah, tighter energy management. Then that doesn't make sense because at that point, why don't you just run C6 Xing Cho with the plethora of different weapons that we got outside the sacrificial sword, and then put an attack timepiece on him and run him the same way you would run her. Yeah, she's not 4-star friendly. Yeah. See, tighter energy management. You just do that. Just switch out the weapon for Xing Cho, and you got the same situation. Or switch out the timepiece, and you got the same situation. You just have to have a tighter energy management and all that. You got to do that with when you take the energy recharge timepiece off Xing Cho.
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Because he doesn't have appeal. Yeah, I'm talking about a 4-star weapon. I'm not talking about whale. We're gonna go get her weapon off the banner. I gotta spend $300 for them. We're not 200, however much it is to get a seat. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not talking about that. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about her weapon. I'm talking about how if Miko, if anyone in this chat who doesn't have $100 and something to throw at a video game banner wants to pull Yulan, and they pull Yulan, is she worth the pull when Xing Cho exists? Does that make? Do you see what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If it's not worth it to them, then it's not worth it to me. But if the only way she's worth it is if you get her weapon, she's not worth it to me. I'm not advertising her because now you have to get her and her weapon, and ain't nobody in this chat got money like that. Because they're all kids. Like, everybody's young. I'm not expecting a kid to go, Dad, let me get your wallet. Because now I'm putting their parents in debt. And that's, as they say in New York, hey, you ill, son. You ill for that. Like, that'd be ill of me. You know what I mean?
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何。
Yeah, but C6 Xing Cho is way more reasonable than Yulan. Like, you will eventually get a C6 Xing Cho. But blowing a pity on Yulan when Kazuha is coming out, I'm not sure I can make that call. And you still need her weapon. If you need her weapon, because like C6 Xing Cho, C6, if I'm not mistaken, with Xing Cho C6, you're really only doing that so you can maintain hydro application. Activating 2 of the Rain Cutter's sword rain attacks greatly enhances the 3rd sword rain attack. On hit, the 3rd sword rain attack also generates 3 energy for Xing Cho. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it did an extra one. Where's that one that gives the extra one? The duration decreases. Oh, it's C1. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So you only need C1 for the application? Or is it C6 for the application? One of those constellations gives him a higher application. I just want to know if it's if a free to play or low spender came asking me, "Hey man, should I get Yulan?" If it's not cool for a low spender, or it doesn't make sense for a low spender, because I'm a low spender. And I got Xing Cho to C6 in like a few months. Like, I pulled him this year, and he's already C6. C0's 2 swords. C1 makes it rotate between 2 and 3. C6 makes it 2, 3, and 5. Got it. Okay, got it. That's my only concern. Because if somebody, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I pull Yulan, I'm not pulling her weapon. So what does that mean for me? It's a waste of money. I'm not pulling her weapon. I'm not pulling whatever that bow is. It's not happening. So now I have this Yulan, and I can't use her because I have C6 Xing Cho as a low spender, as a $15 a month battle pass guy. Now I have this Yulan that I'm never gonna pull a weapon for. So what do I tell the next low spender? she's great and better than Xing Cho because X, Y, Z. No, because they're probably not pulling her weapon either. Or they might make. I mean, if they want her, like okay, but you know, those are the circumstances. It's her on-field damage. Look at your Sayu, and see if you need to artifact grind for her more. Because if that flower won't level up my crit again, we might have to grind more. No worries. Got D-Luke instead of a wow. Let's see. Okay. That one is fine. That one is really good. It has to hit crit damage to justify keeping it. It has to hit crit. If it doesn't hit crit damage, oh, you got to reroll that one too. I can already tell. And you're running energy recharge. Okay, hit that to 4, see what happens. But yeah, these two got to get rerolled. I'm pretty sure this one might have to get. Just keep your fingers crossed that it hits on crit damage. If it hits on crit damage, you're good for now. Like you're great. This one you got to reroll anyway because you're already at 15. Unless it hits on 15 and you get like a 9, which is unheard of. If it hits on 16 and it gets you 9 extra crit damage, which it's not supposed to do. If it hits on crit damage, you should end with like 12.4 or 13 or something like that. But if you end up getting like 15 crit damage on one hit, then, you know, yeah. But you're already at level 15 on this one. Yeah, I would reroll. Oh, you're at level 18. Oh, yeah. No, we just talked about. What am I talking about? Yeah, I would reroll both those. These two, you're going to have to reroll. Yeah. I mean, but it's looking good, though. It's not bad. Like, you are good, though. You know what I mean? Her weapon ascension stuff is up tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, if her weapon ascension stuff is up tomorrow, I would say work on that. And then when her weapon ascension stuff is down or not available, then you work on Sayu. And then you work on her talents. And then when her talents and the weapon materials are not up, you spend that day working on Sayu. Yelena is very hard to calculate for because she does not snapshot and increases her damage every second her burst is active. She does have a 4-star event ER bow for the emblem set. If you want me to calculate that one versus the sack sword Xing Cho. I mean, you can. You can. I just need to know if she functions well for free to play. Or even battle pass. Like, does she function well in a battle? Does she function well without having to pull on a weapon better? Does she function well with a 4-star weapon? Can she use a 4-star weapon? Puppet guy. Oh, you talking about the Shogun? Oh, what's his name? Michael Kinky. With the event weapon, her energy would be fine. Okay. Where her damage competes, because as long as that's the case, I think she'll be fine. I think she's a phenomenal character. You know what I mean? It's really hard for me to fill her out. I'm having a really hard time filling her out. I think she's going to be a phenomenal character, though. I just don't like her one-dimensionalness. Like Ayato kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I love Ayato, but he definitely rubbed... I don't like the fact his normals are useless. That's what I don't like about him. Like a character... Especially with normals the way his look, bro. His normals look so swagtastic. They look so amazing. But I like Ayato, but like I just feel like, you know, they kind of did him a little strange. But he's really balanced. He's really balanced though. Ayato is extremely. He is really balanced though. He's a really balanced character. His burst and his skill are way off balance though. Like those two could have probably had a little bit more synchronicity, I guess. You're gonna say for Kazuo? Yeah, I'm saying for Kazuo too, yeah. Yeah, it's just Magu Kinky. You could just say Magu. Her damage will still be higher than Xingqiu with the fading twilight. Okay. As long as that's the case, and she could get, as long as she can slot in to Xingqiu's spot, I don't see it being a problem. If she beats out Xingqiu, I don't have a problem with it. It just won't be remotely close to Aqua. Yeah, no, that's fine. But if she beats out Xingqiu, I don't see it being a problem for free to play, because like I'm gonna give you a few different scenarios, Burger. So you can either try to get C6 Xingqiu, but you have C1 Xingqiu, or you could pull Yalan. Now that seems a little bit more reasonable to work with, because you could pull technically a C6 Xingqiu in one go by getting Yalan, or you could pull, just wait for C6 Xingqiu, or however you want to do that. So I'm trying to look at it kind of like that way. Like if you pull her, are you actually pulling a C6 Xingqiu? Is it actually Xingqiu though? Because if it's like all these marks getting missed, like her energy recharge is bad, or her damage isn't that high, or her crit ratio is weird, or you got to overstack on this, or her scaling is strange, her cast time is off, and her rotation is really off, and if all those seem to be an issue, then at that point, no, just stick with your C2 Xingqiu. Because Xingqiu is a bop, burst, bop, and then you keep it pushing. Like, that's Xingqiu. It would be better, but you cannot swap Xingqiu stuff to her because she needs HP sands. Well, I mean, that's just a sands, though. It's one piece. And we all know HP sands loves us. HP sands, I throw those away. But yeah, they love giving us some HP sands. Bruh, no cap, y'all. I had the hardest gladiator crit rate circlet for Kuki Shinobu. That thing had 23% HP. And it was crit rate with a crit damage substat, but it hit all in the HP. It had like 7.8 crit damage on it. And I rewrote it for D-Loop. And now I'm kicking myself because I'm like, do I really want Kuki Shinobu? I don't like that stat. I just need to see how irritating that thing is to use. If it's irritating using her skill, then I'm a skipper. But if it's not that, if I, you know what I mean? Like if it's not irritating using it, then I'll probably pull for her because I like her. I just don't like that it does damage to you. So Sumeru comes out in 2.7 or later on. I don't know. A DWP moment came into mind. What is that? I need to do commissions. And I'm going to have a cigarette while I do them. What is going on with this DWP moment? Sumeru is 3.0? Oh, you're right. Sumeru is 3.0. Yes. Yeah. Regions are whole numbers. Forgot about that. Yeah, because 2.0 is Inazuma, 3.0 is Sumeru, 4.0 is Fontaine, right? That's what I'm waiting for. I don't care what nobody say. I want that good Fontaine thing. Show me the Fontaine. Show me the Fontaine. Where you going, Fontaine? Where's that? France. Bougez la poupouche. C'est va, c'est va. C'est va, chouchoir, oh, mademoiselle, oh. Oh man. 4.0 is Fontaine. Perfect. That's what I'm waiting for. I want that Hydro Archon. I really want that Hydro Archon. I think y'all might be thinking I'm capping. I don't know nothing about the Hydro Archon, but I want it. I fixed Arataki a little bit. Adjusted his crit ratio, ranked up his weapon, and looking to max to send him in the near future. Nice. Shit, I'm about to take a peek at that. Raiden. Well, I've been practicing for years. Zhongli. Well, here's a pillar for your troubles. Oh, God. I've been practicing for years. Well, here's a pillar for your troubles. That part. I'll never forget that. Once he gets his max ascension, he'll get a small bump in his crit chance. Yes. And that little crit chance definitely makes a difference. 5.0 is Natlin. 6.0 is SNES Naya. 7.0 is, yep. I might be playing Genshin in 2027. I'm not going to lie. I might not be playing Genshin that long. Also upped his normals from 6 to 8. Perfect. Thank God I've been sitting on his talent material. That part. We're just going to straight line this commission because I've done all the variations of this already. And I don't think it does anything. Yes, cotton candy, gumdrops, whatever it is that you do. Oh, you switched it up on me this one time. My brother doesn't play Genshin that much anymore. I mean, it's a game. You know, you're not held captive to it. That raises a question. Why do you guys play Genshin? What is Genshin doing for you? Because I can tell you what it does for me. I can go first. It's up to y'all. It's something to do? Well, there's one answer. Suffering? Okay, that got dark. Anyone else? It's fun when the game isn't messing with you. Yeah. I'm lonely. Jesus Christ. By the way, I just learned that you can piss off little Timmy. Oh, yeah. Timmy feels some type of way. The lonely pigeon boy. Oh, I know. Yeah, no one likes Timmy. Timmy's rude. He takes his lack of a father anger out on you constantly. And it's like, don't be mad at me because your dad felt some type of way. I ain't got nothing to do with whatever going on your side of the tracks, Timmy. You taking your anger out on me. The pigeons are my friends. Yeah, that's fine. Okay? But have you heard of real people? Not pigeons? I'm joking. But no, Timmy could get rude. Little boy got he a little sassy one. Come on. The 12 for Tui Harbinger, that part. Yay. Give me my 10. Okay, I didn't see 10, but I trust that it entered my inventory somehow. Kill that boy's pigeons every time. Timmy's a great kid. Just a little attitude on him though. Like, hey man, where's your mama? Relax. We're gonna Yaimiko this because I feel like it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hi. Do this be facts, good sir? Did I do it? No, I didn't. Yay! Relax. Steve! Oh, I don't got Steve. I thought I had Steve. We're doing a transport? No, Timmy is not. He's a mean little bugger, huh? Yeah, Timmy is actually really mean. The reason I use Sarah to kill Timmy's pigeons, hilarious. Crushes dreams and his pigeons. Jesus Christ. This is getting mean now. All right, he's just a child. Relax. Relax. He's just a kid. Relax. The only reason I use Aloy to... Oh, God. He's a child. He's a kid. He's a mean kid, but he's still a kid. Still a child. Yeah, y'all Melissa, he's a baby. Mean baby, but he's just a kid. Next thing you know, we're going to be seeing stuff in the chat like this. Yeah, kick him in the gut. Just tombstone pile driver. Off the bridge. Like, whoa. A lot of malicious intents. Clea is also a child. How about that? Clea can defend herself. That's the difference. Clea is like some... Clea has issues. There's one. There's two. I gotta clip that. How do you clip that? Where is it? Oh, I'm clipping something. This is the first time I ever did this, so I hope it works. Bink. Did I do it? Bro. I think Tusa should have a vision we can have. Hold on. We'll share it in the Discord. I don't know. I don't know if I did that right. First time I ever did that, but I just wanted to see what clipping was like. But that was funny. He just bounced off my vehicle. Get out the way. Pardon me, good sir. Why are they landing on my vehicle? Is that it? There we go. All the children be girls. Well, yeah. I don't think they made like a male skeleton for kids yet. Sure. All right, what we got? What we working with? That's fine. 2, 3, 4. I'll take it. Wait, were you in queue or something? Oh, wait, what? The queue was empty like a second ago. Please tell me nobody's waiting. Can watch but cannot comment. No worries, brother. Oh, okay. It's the Sayu thing? Oh, okay. You want me to look at your Sayu? Because we looked at it, right? Yeah, we looked at it. We looked at it. 7. That means I need to do it 4 more times, potentially. Hopefully, I'm gonna do it 3 more times. Okay, no worries. Oh, I already got those. Yay! Where did I pull D-loop? It was on... I don't know what banner. I don't remember. It wasn't on the standard banner, though. It was on, I think, Ayaka's banner. It was I don't know what banner it was on, but he was the last thing I pulled on the whatchamacallit banner, on the character banner.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Keep in mind though, I've been playing this since 2020. Late 2020, but 2020. And it took me this long to pull D-Loop. Why not?
安如磐石。
该行动了。彩雨流红，烧起来吧！我来保护。
Why? Because I can.
审判。
Yay, I got 3. Yay, I got another feather to try out. I have the wrong timepiece on. I have Heart of Depth for some reason. Mona, I'm gonna need that. D-Loop power! Okay. Alright, cool. So now... I don't think I have artifacts to really level with. Okay. Now they did all his, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to finish hers. Like I never get to hers. The Dark Knight hero be fighting more than Abyss mages now. Oh God. Oh yeah, nah. D-Luke is finna be cracking everything. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do with her. And that's probably why I haven't leveled anything. Because I think the strategy I'm actually going to go for is crit rate substats for her. So that way I can run 2 defense stats. Because I don't want to run crit rate and I don't want to run crit rate and energy recharge. That'll bug me. Because that's what's happening with my Jean right now. Is I'm having to find these crit rate substats for Jean. Right? So that I can put her crit rate higher so I don't have to use that. But, you know, because I have 2 of these. And I would rather her use that. Because I'm usually a support and co-op when I play as her. I mean, typically. You can if you want to. I'm just killing the flower. I'm putting Yun Jin with my physical Toma. I don't see that as a bad idea. I put Yun Jin with this guy? Oh my God. All right. I am waiting for that 39 to say 40. I have a fragile resin. We're going to go ahead and save that. I think Ito is the tallest guy in this game, by the way. I was standing next to Shadow. Or, what's his name? Cap, a couple days ago. Ito's kind of tall. God, I gotta farm that domain so much later. You just want to beat stuff up? He's the tallest in the game? Yeah, he's mad tall. Yeah, Ito is crazy tall. We could just walk around and beat up stuff. Like, I don't really got nothing I need to... You know what I mean? By the way, do anybody need any resources? He's almost 7? Who's almost 7? Did I already get the mint from over here? Sorry, Burger. I'm just gonna change the time real quick. Because I can't see mint when I'm out here. Speaking of Yoon Jin, so I did not realize she has to be C6 in order to buff attack speed. Yes, she has to be C6. I need specters. I can get back on real quick. Oh, if you need specters, we can just go do that. Because it's going to be a while before... What's up, Burger? Hold on, what do you say? Can we drop a meteor on the Kinky? Oh, yeah, most definitely. Hold on. Let me just clear this out. We'll do Mago Kinky, and then we'll join Miko after this. Because she needs to get them specters. She really got to get that... she really got to get that Kokomi up. Like, I know she's been shooting for that for some time now. She just needs the little specters. But I'm going to just grab these. We'll go on ahead and drop that Humonga Torments Meteor on Big Homie. I should probably get Sayu for this. And then there's like 2 more up here. I will meet you at Mago Kinky, good sir. I'm trying to think, is there somebody who can buff his Zhongli Meteor besides Mona and Bennett? I think I'll just take Mona and Bennett. You want me to buff it, right? Ooh, excuse me. And Whopper Flowers? Yeah, I mean, we ain't doing nothing. Ain't nobody in the queue. Ain't nobody... If somebody jumps in the queue, then, you know, for resin, then we got to step away. But, yeah, if they're not, you know what I mean? Whoa. That was a lot. Ah! Bruh, for real? Well, he's gonna die. Okay. Well, let's go help Miko real quick, cause she actually needs help right now. Or when she gets back on, I'm not sure if she's on right now. If she ain't on right now, we'll just go hit the whatchamacallit. Yeah, she ain't on. Let's go hit the mechanical array. 8 stars again. What are you having trouble? What floor are you? It's the what is it called? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you just want to get a big number. Oh. Gotcha. You got a burst? Okay, cool. There you go. 166,000. There you go, brother. Who is this? What's up, Scoop? That was 166,000. Woo! That's a lot if I'm gonna say so myself, good sir. Need to lose a bunch of HP real quick. For... Can you light a fire? Oh. You bees on? It bees that time, cuz. Alright, y'all. We finna go... Let's all go infiltrate Miko. She is farming for the... Yep, you take that Yai Miko. Alright, Yai Miko. We about to go help Miko. You know her UID, right, Scoop? Hold on, let me leave and then I'll I'll leave and then we'll join Miko. We finna go out there and clap. Let me not bring him. So Miko's UID, I know Burger has it, but Miko's UID is 630-503-278. Gotta go. No worries, Mimiwo. You take it easy. Hey, it's good seeing you, by the way. Did you get that, Scoop? 630-503-278. Yeah. OGD loop. Woo! Ah! 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 I'm so happy I got this guy. It might take you a year, but you'll get him. So let's go get the, what are they? The spectral husks? Ozfence to take Yaimiko because Geo ones exist. And until they come out with a catalyst physical damage dealer, which would be kind of godlike, and I'm not talking about a bow user, I'm talking about like ninja stars or Q9 daggers or rocks and baseballs, just something, just anything but, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Huh. Nice. All right, so you want me to put I'll put the thing on. This thing always has us going all over the place, but I mean it does, it does guide us. Nice. Okay, so I guess we're going to the other side. So we're gonna go here and come down to this corner, okay? And then we'll start there. It's probably gonna have a circle to the right of where it's at. Almost died. Be careful now. I think there's one in the middle right here too, ain't it? Yeah, there's one right there. Because it will literally have us kill the ones over there and then come right back over here to kill this one. Which is really strange. I can't wait till we got an area where Venti works again. 1, whoa, 2, 3. Steve, why not? Did it die? No? Okay. Oh, there's more. I wonder if Ayaka would have been better for this. Oh, there's another Yaimiko. Hey, hey, hey. Grab that. Alright, and then the next ones are over here. I might be able to level up artifacts by the time we are done. Okay, no worries. And then there's some over here off the coast. Y'all gonna hear a lighter go off. Don't smoke, kids. What makes me cool is not the cigarette. What makes me cool is my attitude towards life, swag. Big smiles, Cheez-Its and sprinkles and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Swirl that electro. Ah. Okay. I thought I saw another one. Oh, he killed it. And then there's one out there. What you doing? Oh, there's two Yaimikos. Hold on, I gotta switch after this. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, 2 Yamikos don't mix. And now there's a Shinha. And now there's a Yamiko. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Next spot is... Didn't it show? Oh, over here. Okay. So we're going to head this way. And it's right over there at that island. So I will do my dangest to try and get us across this lake. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. One sec, y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Let me see. So now we go this way. Right here. Big. Oh, Hu Tao? Yeah. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh. Nice. Ow. Wait, where's Miko? Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Because she might not get the drop. Oh, I thought you were over there. Please. Oh, my God. Yeah, don't. Yeah, she might miss the drop. Oh, that thing is extra dead. It's all good. Well, I mean, if she gets the drop, when she gets here, if she gets that drop, then yeah, we can just go on a murder spree. No, I know it wasn't nobody's, ain't nobody trying to do that. Like, y'all fine. The intentions is what matters. It's the thought that counts. You feel me? Now, some people don't know. But if she sees that drop, did you get this? Do you see this? Miko? Did you see this? Something over here? Did you see a drop over here? Probably not. No drops. Yep. So you want to wait. Yeah. That's a lot. Okay. So it is this way. And then we just go right through there. There's like 2 of them. Matter of fact, there's one like right there. Here we go. God dang that. Y'all and Miko out here clapping though. I was gonna say, you gonna die, guy? Alright, next one is... Please don't have us going where I think you want me to go. I can't see any icons on my map. Oh, duh, it's right here. Yeah, Burger feeling some type of way. It's some artifacts. Gotta, you know, don't trip too hard, man. It's just a video game. It's a fun video game, and it's real grindy, and it takes a lot of time and effort, and I get all that, but at the end of the day, it's, you know, it's just a video game. You'll be alright, man. Booyah! They had us come all the way over here for one. Oh, that's going to be an adventure. Okay. So we're going to have to jump from really high up. And you're probably going to want to start floating early. Like, maybe like right here. But yeah, that's part of that struggle grind, man. You do it once, twice, it ain't that bad. But as long as you do it, you ain't got to think about it. You just do it once and you're good. So because this is going to take forever for me to actually make it over there, I'm going to get up and walk to the room. And I don't know how much stamina you guys are going to have, but you're probably going to need to plunge attack when you get to the, like, when you get down there. And then I'll try to do my best to make a little cryo bridge for you guys. And I am officially at the shore. That is not something I want to see. Okay, I'm fine. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure how much stamina you got. Here I come. No! 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 Aww. Hang on tight, man. Just stay in the water. Just don't move. Don't move. We're all about to die here in a minute. Come on, little legs. Come on, little leg. Don't you? Okay. Just hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Just please hang tight. Just don't move. Don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Okay. Okay. Let's get our stamina back a little bit. All right. Okay. Where's Miko? Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't attack these. We're going to run right past them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Because she will lose all that loot. Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. Got that. Stop. 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 That's her loot. I'm gonna bridge her over here. Where are you? Okay, maybe I should have bridged both of them over here because I didn't know they were over here. Does this work, Sayu? Oh yeah, I stay streaming. Then I'll get Burger. Okay. Y'all do that. I'm gonna go grab Burger. Oh, he's got Ayaka.
起舞吧，随风而遁。呀，
What is going on? Okay. So they're doing that. Me and you do this, I guess.
起舞吧，樱吹雪。嘿，嘿，嘿，这呀，抓不住啊！雪松，呀啊！
Okay. I need my stamina.
随风而遁。
Please just stay alive, Sayu.
起舞吧，
Okay.
呀，
You dash, charge attack, or dash, normal attack.
施礼了。
Okay, there's one.
雪松飞，呀，喂，施礼了。
Okay. Get my stamina back. I will bridge Sayu over there because there's a bunch over. Wait, what? Okay, I'm going to bridge Yaimiko over here.
施礼了。
Okay, you ready? Or you know what you could do? Leave and rejoin. It'll just teleport you over there. I just thought about that. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, leave and rejoin. It'll just put you where she's at. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Let me switch to Ayaka real quick. There we go. Hey, that Ayaka bridge go hard. It do go hard though. Yay! Okay, so now we need to get back over there. So I guess we're doing Ayaka bridge things. All right, so y'all ready? Here we go.
起舞吧，
No! Come on, god dang it. You got Mona? Are you for real?
施礼了。呀，呀，哈，哈，嘿，
Please come get this loot, because they are killing everything. Where's Mona? Oh Lord, please. Did you please? I know you see the drops. Okay, she sees the drops. Okay, whoo. That is it for now. At least that's on the map. Now, what we could do is we could just run around this thing right here. I know where some more are. There's some more like around this island. But we could really just run around the island at this point. You just pick a direction and we just run. Yeah, you just pick a direction and we just run around the island. There's bound to be something. It's just on the map, it's only going to show so many of them. You need whopper flowers? You want to do whopper flowers right now? Do you have enough of those little crystal things? Do you have that's the thing. Do you have enough of them spectral husks? Because those things are hard to kill.
秋秋强，
If you don't have, yeah, well, whatever that stuff is called that you needed for your Kokomi.
民工怀抱，
Genshin, yeah, Genshin Sister is actually, it's actually really dumb. You could. There's whole cuss words you could type in the chat, but you can't say like stupid or something. It's really weird. Oh, crystal marrow. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, crystal marrow that's something else. I'm talking about the spectral husk for the the little floaty things we was killing. Do you need any more of that, or are you good?
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Because you're gonna need a lot of that. I just want to make sure you're good. And keep in mind, you can craft it. You can craft it. Okay, so I guess we are killing the whatchamacallit now, right? The whopper flowers. Oh. How much AR you got to AR55? What's going on, Necro? How you doing? Shout out to Necro. He ain't lying. Please like and subscribe. Don't forget to donate to the patron saint of the AR55s. Here's the donate link. Swag, swag. Shout out to Necro. What's happening, y'all? Yeah, we're just helping Miko out with some spectral husks, and I don't think she got much she can do right now. But how far are you from AR55? Because if you're AR55, then join my world, and then we'll just take all mine. You are quite a ways away. Okay. It's not a huge amount, but you're a ways away. Okay. Do you have resin, by chance?
最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也太多了。刀剑爆叶。
Because we have to, because you do need to kill a Mago Kinky. Yeah, those balloons are mad annoying, bro. You got 24? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, how about? Yeah, I mean, you could do one run, but I would wait. Like, I don't know if you need it. You need Mago Kenki more than you need whatever that domain is. We can go kill a Whopper flower, but that's like 2 seconds for me. Because, we working on the homie Delukians. We working on Delukians. What is that, 8 out of 12? Yeah, I only gotta kill it 2 more times and we square. Yeah, I know, but Kazuha is so far away, like, I don't care about that. You got 300 primos? Oh, are you talking about refreshing reprimos? Yeah, no, don't do that. The only time I wouldn't be mad at you refreshing reprimos is if your account is done. Like, if you have a whole character done, like, if you have a carry, then, alright, you do what you want. I still don't recommend it, but, yeah. Nah, don't refresh. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah. Because she's in a Discord. Like, Miko could literally just reach in Discord and pull any of us to do it. Like, she's got 24-hour help, basically, at this point. Like, I wouldn't do that. You could have 20,000 primos. Well, okay, to be fair, if you had 20,000 primos, have a blast. Use all the primos for your resin refreshes. But yeah, nah. While we're here, well, I need to kill a Pyro Regis mine. Game froze? Okay. Hu Tao versus Ayaka DPS showdown? Against what? Are you using a Homa? You're using a Homa, right? I mean, I guess. What are we killing? Restarting? No worries.
很多人的一生
Oh, Magukenki?
请随我一同避雨吧。
You should probably start with a burst. Or not. Well, how about this? Yeah, I think Miko's done. So let's do this. Cause y'all want to kill stuff, right? So Necro, you want to hop in this? About to do a boss rush. I'm just gonna kill a Power Regis Vine real quick, and then we'll do a boss rush. But we'll start from Inazuma this time. Woo! Actually, we'll start with the. You want to kill stuff too? Okay, well then I'll come back to your world. Let me kill this real quick, and then I'll just come back to yours. And then, but we'll do a boss rush. And we'll kill all the weekly bosses. We'll start with the hardest ones, like Ashtaha, Senora, the Shogun, and then we'll kind of work our way up to the whatevers, the Regis Vines and whatnot. Oh, you might as well stay in Miko world, bro. This is 2 seconds. I'm just collecting. Cool. That's that. That's going in the trash. All right, Miko, I'm on my way. And then we'll just do a boss rush. Kill some time, you feel me? AR54 world level 7, that's high enough. That's high enough, ain't it? Oh yeah, they're restarting their game. Loading in? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Hold on, what time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes? Wow, time kind of flew today. Got that C4 Rosario, though, you feel me? I'm about to play physical Rosario, bruh. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to play physical Rosario, bruh. Hold on. We about to, yes, I'm doing all of the things. We're doing all the things. Nope. Sure, why not? She gets crit rate anyway. Yeah. I'm running crit. We about to run physical Rosario. Good. Don't bring the Shogun with you. We finna have some issues, bruh. It's 12:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, it's probably about that time. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Miko to hop on. Yeah, for now, let's go do some things, Scoop, while we waiting for her to load in. Oops. I will run. Yep, I want that shred. I want that, whatchamacallit. We finna fight Tartaglia because why not? Yep. We're just finna go punch stuff in the face. Or what do you want to fight, Scoop? Oh. My computer froze. What in the world does this happen? But wait, what? Oh. I just picked a random person. Yeah. Do it again? Okay. We don't need a healer, do we? I'll get Bennett. Whoops. Yeah. Bennett's okay. He's okay at it. He does his job. What's up, cuz? Nope. Woo! 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 Ah! Hit kind of hard there, Tartaglia. Jesus Christ, we ended that, man. That was way faster than I thought it should be. Landing in now? Okay. See how fast he got his whatchamacallit? Wow. Bro, I'm running physical Rosario for like the rest of the night. Unless somebody comes in like, I need help. I'm running physical Rosario. You're gonna have to hold that. Alright. Next. I am not fighting her. No, we're not doing that yet. We'll do Senora, I guess. And then I'll run Chi-Chi. Oh, we got Yamiko here too. Miko, you on? You're in? Alright. I guess we're doing, yeah, let's go boss rush with Miko. Alright, Miko. We're gonna be fighting whatchamacallit? What? Oh. But here's how this works. I think he was loading, maybe. Child is the weakest weekly boss. He has the lowest HP, I think. But he's one of the strongest ones to, like, hit you. Like, he hits really hard. Hello? There we go. Alright, on my way, Miko. And then it should be me, Scoop, and Burger. And then we're going to extra clapper, flamma, lama, everything. What? Oh. Yeah, he hits really hard though. Yeah, but Hu Tao, I mean, you gotta say the whole thing, Burger. Hu Tao has like 1,000,000 HP though. Oh, we're doing Ajda Holly, and he's immune to cryo things. I don't care. Physical Rosario all day, or Chi-Chi. I think I'm gonna run Chi-Chi. I'm gonna run Tenacity Chi-Chi. I'll do that. It depends. If you run Kokomi, I'll run Rosario. If you run not Kokomi, I'll run Chi-Chi. Wait, why you got Zhongli? That doesn't matter. Wait, who's... Oh, you got Zhongli. You're running Kokomi? Okay. Who was I? Oh. Yeah. Super conduct. Woo! Come here, big fella. Nah, we ain't doing food this time. Rosario got hands, bro. Yeah. Come on, y'all. I need all y'all with no crit rate to jump in the place to be. I'm hurting. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Here I come. Give me a burst. Give me a burst. Yeah. Do your wuss, weird fishy giant frog man. I'm out. I know Burger's doing all the work right now, but I'd like to, ow. I like to think it was me. Yeah. I don't care. I care. How did I get hit with cryo? Oh man.
或许是
Yeah.
命中注定。
Well, that happened. Hey, so Scoop, so how you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Yeah, it's a cryo dog now. That's a lot happening right now. He's gonna stomp, so don't get too close. Is that right, big guy? Dead? Yeah. Me too. One shot. I'm like, yeah, just shoot him once. Yay! Yeah. We beat you up, Achaha. Yeah. We did that. Not Burger. We did that. Yeah. Burger hyper carried that. Alright. I'm still running Rosaria. I don't even care. Either Rosaria or Chi-Chi. I do enough DPS as is. Y'all want to do it again? How old is who? I have no idea. I know he's younger than Zhongli. Oh, you got an achievement? Shoot, that's good. What's it? What was the achievement? Don't I get a whatchamacallit? Achaha? Yeah, I don't know how old he is. Who is that? Rosario, right? There we go. Oh, defeat him without a shield? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Yeah. Rosario for the win. Gosh, she's so crazy. Boop, 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 boop. God, Rosario's clean. We can do whatever. Who is this? Duel to the fire. I'm taking Chi-Chi for this. Alright, good luck to all y'all. This is gonna be a thing. Usually I come in here with Ning Wong and we all just burst it down, but I don't feel like speed running today. I feel like a slow burn is in order. Ain't that right, Miss Senora? I like your shoes. This is the most boring fight with Chi-Chi, by the way. And you guys are gonna find out why here in a second. It's this right here, this part. It's literally just so they can just run around and grab the stuff. And not have to worry about health at all. Ah. Ah. Okay. Yay. Hi, Miss Mean Lady Person. Can you warm me up one time? Melt. I'll take that. Where you going? Woo! I like them Yamiko numbers. Aw. No. Proc off of her. Please proc. No. Proc. Please proc. Proc. God dang it. Proc. There we go. Yeah. 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 Who's next on the menu? Sleeping after this? No worries. Who's next? I hear we got smokers in town. Who want to smoke? All right, who's next? We can do the rating. Do you have the rating unlocked? If we do the rating, I gotta take Ningguang though. We doing this domain? Wait, what are we doing? For this one, I think I actually need Barbara. We might be... I'll try it. All right, it's gonna be on you, Scoop. We having fun today. Unless y'all want to rush it. It's slightly you get than Morax. It's slightly you get than Morax from what I'm gathering from my sources. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh, younger. Okay.
可笑，太慢了，此眼遍观服饰。审判，极盾的，沧海之约。
Hey, Rosaria out here trying to put in that work. Like she trying. Ow.
雷光所照，永恒之土。别想了，
Ow.
站立吧。此身即永
Something
恒。
tells me I should have waited.
杀不住我。愚钝，别想跑。断绝。
Whoa.
随风而动。晚安了。
Ow.
分段溃灭。
Ah.
别想跑。终归。
All right, it's on you, Kokomi. Oh, never mind. Woo.
诸爱当斩。
Yep, she stole your burst. She'll do that. What?
牵手。
Hey, she almost did. Oh God. Okay, this part is gonna be a pain. Hold on. Back up. Back up.
忙过头了。别想跑。
All right, here come the burst.
站立吧。审判。抓不住我。
Bro, I'm trying. She's being the Shogun. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I know. The fact that she steals burst, that's so annoying, bro. It's super annoying. Whew, that was rough. You know what saved me? That NRA 30. Sorry you didn't die? Facts. This be's facts, cuz. Hey, Rosaria is mad fun. Like, for real. Rosaria is really. I'm okay. I'm liking this right now. The numbers aren't super promising, but my God, this is fun. It's this right here. That's what's super fun. It's you do her combo in that little skill. That skill is so fun to hit, and it's so strong. I don't know why it's so strong. I have a physical goblet. Okay. Oh, let's finish that. All right. Who is this? Tartaglia. Let's go. He gonna get this. Whoa. He gonna get this business too. Oh, slightly younger. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I wish my autocorrect would actually work when I needed to. That part. I'm gonna do my Spiral Abyss tonight. Hey, good luck on that, man. Good luck on the Spiral Abyss. Let's beat a child. Oh God. I'm going to beat a grown man named child up. How about that? Oh, you getting? Oh, well, now hold on now. We're coming with that energy. Now hold on now. We're coming with all that. I'm going in cheating. I want Rosaria though. I'm gonna take Rosaria. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take Rosaria. Free 600 every 15. Yeah. Yeah, just take your time in the Spiral Abyss though. Like, don't try to, 36 star the Abyss and, just take your time. There we go. I'm afraid he's gonna one-shot me in a second. That's the one thing that scares me about this guy. He has this, like, a couple of attacks that just random. Look at that. Like, he could two-shot you so fast. Whoa. All in my face. Bro. Like, I'm actually having to fight him now. Woo! That's a rough one. Dude, this burst is so clean. Shinha's burst is what I was talking about. What AR were you again? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I think they're like 37 burger. And it just worked normally from floor to maybe 5. Yeah, just take your time. Just take your time. That Shinha buff be what? Oh, that shit, yeah, it do be real. That's why I'm like, what? The Shinha, I just couldn't, I'm blind right now. No, that Shinha buff be different, bro. Shinha and this thing right here. This little thing right here. Just totally different situation. I want to play Bennett. I'm going to do Bennett things. I'll do Bennett or Mona things. I cannot remember anyone's accounts. Hey, it's kind of hard, man. I'll be trying to remember. I do my best, y'all, to try to remember. Like when I forget names and ARs and whose mains and whose builds and like I'll be trying. Which was like 3 to 5 hours ago. Wait, what? Oh yeah. 37, yeah. 35, yeah. Economia? Oh man. Hey, we're gonna go out with a bang. Alright. So this place. Definitely not the place for Bennett. Definitely the place for Zhongli. I highly recommend you take Zhongli. If you can. I'm going to do the absolute best that I can to support you guys. I'm going to take Jean. Because here... Actually, I'll take Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, I feel like, will be a little bit more promising. Yeah, I'm going to take Chi-Chi. Because no one's going to have a burst down here. It is so hard to get a burst down here. So you're going to be rocking all skill and normals. And you got to like sneak your burst in. Like as soon as you get the burst, you got to hit it. So when they switch sides, they're going to switch sides twice, okay? They're going to do that. They're going to come over here. They're going to do a thing. And then he's going to jump to this wall, Miko. Okay? So don't use your shield just yet. I'm just going to heal you. Don't use your shield. Don't use it. Don't use it. Just take the hits. I'll heal you. Okay, now run over here. And then hit your shield on this wall. Bam. And that's how you... That's the easiest way I found to beat this boss. At least get the boss started. And then if you take care of this one, then... Taking care of the ice one's not that bad. This purple one's the one that drains your burst. Like he's the pain in the butt. Yeah, and then they just do it over and over again. So just save your shield. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're right. They both drain bursts. I forgot. Oh, we got one in. Yeah, but he jumps on the wall. There we go. Where'd he go? Ah! Holy Jesus. Miko, hit somebody. Oh, man. Well, hold on. I got you covered. We Beast team players around these parts. You just hang on right there. Never mind. I see you put a band-aid on already. Alright. Chasm, let's go. This boss is so weird. This is a weird boss, but for one reason or another, and I don't know why, I like fighting him with Xing Cho and D-Luke actually. Even though that's like the worst team to fight this guy with. Like I really like Ningguang, Yai Miko, like Catalyst users. Catalyst users are clutch for this guy. But I don't know. I like Xing Cho. I'm gonna play Xing Cho. Unless y'all want to rush it. Y'all want to rush it? If y'all want to rush it, I'll just get Ningguang. No, Xing Cho has damage reduction and he can heal himself. Like, I'll be okay. And he's on an empty stomach too, so I mean it's fine. Like he has room for food, so I'll be okay. Bring whoever you want, cause you're gonna. Oh, you're bringing Kokomi regardless. Well, I'm gonna bring D-Luke then. I'm bringing this maniac. This absolute hamster wheel guy. He's a hamster wheel in the brain. But he is, my God, he is so fun. Look, just, I'm swinging at stuff. Burst, why not? Missed. Missed. Who cares? I don't care, because I got fire on my sword. Come here. I'm doing bit, wow. I'm a D-Luke man. Enjoy. Big bird. Hyper fighting, Street Fighter. Like, that's what it feels like playing D-Luke. It's so fun playing D-Luke. You just feel like it's like an idiot, but it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, you feel slow in the mind. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, everything feels very Arnold Schwarzenegger-ish. You know what I mean? A good dumb. Yeah, it's like a good dumb. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like you're an idiot, but the likable one. Like, you have a hard time speaking English, but you're like from America and only speak English, but everyone likes you. You know what I mean? Like, you never get a job at work and you're terrible at your job, but everyone loves you, so you keep your job. Like, you break stuff at work on accident, but it's like, it's D-Luke though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you feel like playing as D-Luke. It's like, drop the pans again. And it's like, but it's D-Luke though. Like, it's fine. Like, he's fine. I like D-Luke. I love D-Luke. Huh? Though D-Luke is not something by a long shot. Yeah, no, he's not dumb by a long shot. No, he's super intelligent. He's actually really intelligent. Oh, you got another cheat? Oh, no, that was from a long time ago. Yeah, no, D-Luke is fire. No pun intended. D-Luke he's a dope character. I like D-Luke. I'm really enjoying D-Luke. Is his damage really high? Clearly no. You know what I mean? But I mean, obviously I'm not done yet. You know what I mean? Like, I still got to switch him out for a crit damage circlet. But I like him. I'm enjoying playing as him. I am enjoying him. And he's a very meshy kind of character. So I'm finding myself like, you really kind of have to have him with Bennett, and you have to have him with Xing Cho, and then it's like D-Luke feels like D-Luke. But you could technically do that with any Pyro character and do more damage. But I don't know. He is fun though. Fate and Twilight performs nearly identical to Skyward Harp. Nice. I kind of want D-Luke, not gonna lie. He's fun. He is fun. Mechanical Array, let's do it. Yeah, D-Luke he's fun. But let me be straight though. That's kind of where it ends though. At least so far. I'm clearly far from done with this guy. But I'm really enjoying my time with D-Luke right now. Like, for example, if I take this right here and I switch it for this right here, right? And I give him, and I pop like a crit food, that should be roughly where he's at. So let's do that. I'm not gonna pop crit damage. I'm just gonna pop crit rate only, which is this guy is gonna give me 20% crit rate. But that's just to put him in a consistent category, right? But the main meat and potatoes is that his crit damage is higher. So now let's see if he's competent. Huh. And this long and short should be roughly where my D-Luke is gonna end at. Roughly, you know what I mean? Clearly his talents are nowhere. His talents are terrible, right? So there's a lot of room to grow for this guy, but yeah. Almost at 40, oh no, yeah, 30, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run then, and then we are done. I'm surprised. Nobody joined the queue for the last 10 minutes. That's amazing. But yeah, this will be the last one, and then we'll wrap up here. And then we'll do a closeout with both you guys on stream. Swag, swag. Wait, is the homie here? Oh, there we go. You ready, Gene? Yeah. We got Modstat in the building, homie. Let's get it, Scoop. Woo! Ah! Nothing. You can do a weekly boss, but I wouldn't worry about it right now. Not right now. Okay, these numbers are looking way better. Ah! Ooh, I see Hydro. Ah! Oh, this is gonna take a long time, and I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. Look at all them bursts. Look at all those chickens. God, he's so fun. I don't know why he's so fun. I don't even know why he's so fun. He's just fun. Like, Ningguang would clearly out DPS this. Well, C6 Ningguang. God, this guy is fun. I've been meaning to do that the entire time I've been playing D-Loop. And that's just give myself just a little bit of space so that the whole Phoenix hits. Hopefully I get like one extra hit off. That was 38k bubble damp. Oh wow. Well, it's probably like it was probably a vaporize. A vaporize is double the damage. Whoa. Oh wow, he just murdered your side. Oh, game froze? That's okay. D-Luke, it's on you. Rapid fire, big sword, swag swag, C2 Gene. Gotta love it. Gotta love this character. I forgot that he's got C6 Gene. That makes a huge... Oh my god, why am I running so fast? Hey, that's Gene, bro. Look at this. God, Gene, I don't know why people don't like Gene. Like, bro, Gene is so dope. Gene is such a good utility to have. Because of that clam set. Oh. Hey. Hey, yo, that means your heals is up. That means your heals is on point. Now, all right, now watch this. You keep playing around with that clam set. Right? You keep playing around with that clam set. All you do from there is you get yourself a you take your Kea and you take Fischl or something. You do around 4k heals. Yeah. So you take a watch, I'm telling you, you take a Kea, you take a Fischl, and you just run up to people and start healing. Just run up to an enemy, stand in his face with Fischl and with Kea's burst on and just start healing. Watch your heal hit for 56k. I know you're mad at Kaya. I know. Kaya did not help your account at all. He would have, but the domain. It's not even Kaya's fault. It's the domain's fault. But yeah, man, this was hey, straight up. Shout out to all you guys. I say this every stream, but I really mean it. Every stream for at least, I don't know how many months now, has been really, really fun with all you guys. You know what I mean? Shout out to Burger. Shout out to you, Scoop. Shout out to Miko. Shout out to M. Shout out to Smurf NATO. I don't know if you're out there, Smurf. You know, I ain't forgot about you. Shout out to the DWP generals that stopped in today. You know, Panda, Lost, everybody. You know, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Moon. You know what I mean? Little, you know, I know you've been a little absent, but we all know why. You know, it's all good. All love to you. You know what I mean? Shout out to Chicken Lord. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to anybody new to DWP. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. And without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. Love y'all. And peace to the Middle East. See y'all on the next one. Love y'all. Peace. Woo! Yeah, Miko. Nice.